This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. That's Alex Friends. I was not going to do this, but let's just chat you and suggest this. He'll be on later. Doesn't matter if he's on or not. It doesn't matter. He'll be on. He'll be on the Legendary Chat you. But he suggests this. I mean, Steven kind of suggested the other time, but not really, because he was going to relax and I was going to relax. So, so happy Memorial Day weekend. It's Memorial Day, and we're going to do the summer beers next week. Is it summer? Yeah, summer beers for next week, so stay tuned for that. Looking forward to it. But before that, we got Mr. Steven. Now he can just relax and hang out. We'll do some beer reviews.
I think it was like at 3 o'clock today. So 2 hours ago, at least. Yeah, I started working on my dinner, and I'll tell you what, I hate making.
I'll be back, Steve. Go ahead and talk.
I hate making a meal that it takes like half your day just to prep it and make it. It never seems worth it in the end. I'll have lots of leftovers, I guess. That's good, and it's pretty healthy. So, but it's annoying to spend all that time. Plus, I was washing clothes. I was running the dryer, had the oven on, the house got all hot, and I'm sweating. Anyway, good time for beer. This is not a beer worth reviewing. What's up, Daniel? Happy Memorial Day. Well, do you say Happy Memorial Day? It's I guess. It's not happy, really, is it? I mean, you just say, for any active, military for sure. And thanks for their service, and to those who paid the price,
Well, cheeseburger I don't mind eating, but it's
Hear Alex talking about cheeseburgers. Yeah, this Whitmere, I don't know. It's not the same as I remember. I'm gonna grab some lime juice when I get my dinner and squirt some lime juice. I don't have a lime, but it needs something. It used to be better. I swear Whitmere Hefeweizen used to be better. But remember, InBev bought out Whitmere for quite a while. And then not too long ago, like in the last year or so, they basically unloaded Whitmere, and I think the original owners bought it back. But I don't know if the recipe, changed or whatever. So. Alex went live and then promptly went to dinner. A meaningful Memorial Day. That's good, Clifford. I like that. Yeah.
No, I'm just eating the fries, Steven. I'm not that hungry. I just had 2 bagel sandwiches, so I'm just gonna eat the fries.
Well, that's good later there. It's only 5 o'clock here, so I'm just getting ready.
The burger, I'm gonna eat later. It's the fries that need to be.
Yeah, it's hard to reheat fries.
Burger is good, but not the fries.
Is Clifford jumping on?
I sent him a link, I believe.
Okay.
Let me see what Clifford said.
He might be in the basement.
No, I don't see him in the basement at all. But yeah.
You see he posted a message there. Yeah. I had to grab my dinner in a minute. That was my timer going off that it needs to come out.
Go ahead and do that. I'm happy you waited for a few minutes.
All right. I just have to take it out of the oven real quick and yeah.
Appreciate you. Let's see. What's up there? Are you gonna be up a little bit? Let me make sure I gave you the link because I'm not sure if I did or not. Let's see here. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, I thought at least I thought I did. No, I didn't. I don't know why it didn't happen. That's weird. That's really weird. I hate when you think that happened and it's not. So stupid. Things annoy me. They really do. Let's do this. Now, It's official. Now the link is official. Now it's official. Yeah, I thought I gave you. I don't know what I was wrong. It was weird. Sorry about that, Clipper. I always think I have it, and then I don't. You know, we'll see. Steven, 20 years. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be drinking any beer tonight. I did put beer in the fridge here, but we'll see what mood I'm in. Don't worry, Dr. Pratt. We'll be having wild card Wednesday and come have beer with Alex on Friday, and then beer itself on Monday of next week. So, and then Steven could just have whatever beer he has tonight. So nothing important, nothing crazy. So, could I just send you a link? Hope Uncle Russ will join. Just send a link. I did tell him I'm on. Hope Uncle Russ will join. But whatever. We'll see. You're talking, Steven? You are
There we go. Yeah, not very exciting. It doesn't look very good, but it'll taste good. It's just a chicken enchilada like casserole.
Oh.
But it shouldn't, I don't know. It shouldn't take so long.
Yeah.
To the whole prep for it and everything, you have to get the chicken ready and cook that with all this and cut up all the anyway.
I wish
That's a lot of work for.
it is. Let me see something.
Anyway.
I was gonna eat the fry. I eat some of the fries, but just not really hungry. It's weird.
Tastes good though. I even went the easy route and did everything like I bought a rotisserie chicken, so I didn't have to cook a chicken, and jarred peppers and stuff, and it still took 2 hours. At least I'll have a lot of leftover. What happened to Alex? Alex got lost in his beer cave. I can hear him talking to someone. Anyway, I've been going nonstop today. I have to start getting ready to brew my New England IPA. I've changed the recipe a little bit. I think I used to use honey malt, and I got rid of that because I'm looking for a whiter looking, like a milky almost looking New England IPA. I don't think it's going to be quite that white, but just looking, because I'm using oats and two-row. I'll use white wheat. Yeah, maybe it will be pretty light colored. A million different hops. I'm going to use London Fog yeast, though, which I've never done. I've heard that is the yeast to use. I usually use Verdant, but we'll see.
Not reviewing this. I'm just drinking.
Too hot. What?
Just drinking a soda.
Soda? Where's your beer?
I was going to have a beer, but I don't feel like having one right now.
What the heck?
I had a lot of beer. I didn't have a lot of beer. I don't know. Just not in the mood to drink right this second. I had my glass though.
Well,
I had my beer glass.
my first beer tonight. So today.
What's it about?
This is my first beer today.
Nice.
But yeah, so I tried to get up on the roof before the rain came.
Of course you did.
And I hooked the little. I have like a ladder stabilizer. Instead of putting it on the ladder, I'm trying to use it to hook on the eave of the roof so I can use it to help pull me up on the roof. But I got 1 foot up on the roof and I was just like, man, I have a 45-degree roof angle, and I don't know. At my age, it's just not smart. So I'm just gonna have to pay someone to come out and they'll do like a soft wash on the roof to clear
Call
off.
Beer Man. He can help you come and go on the ladder, and you go on the ladder, and he.
Hey, man, he's older than me.
No, I'm
No,
saying
he's about the same age, actually.
no, but I'm saying you can call him and have him hold the ladder for you can go up.
Well, he's working every day. We have different days off anyway.
Wow.
But anyway,
It should
it's
be
also about the roof is pretty steep, you know.
Oh,
It's not, if it wasn't so steep, it wouldn't be a problem. But
you shouldn't have to pay anybody. Just ask Beerman to help you. I'll suggest it. So when I see him,
nah,
we'll make sure of that. So you don't have to waste money. Right?
I've only met up with Beerman once.
Right, but I don't think I think he wouldn't mind helping you out.
Yeah, well, it's a long drive for him to come all the way into Portland.
Oh. Never mind.
And like I said, his days off are different. So
Yeah, you don't know what stays. Yeah, I got your spray.
Yeah.
How's your dinner?
Yeah.
Good?
it tastes good. It doesn't look great, but
Looks to be ready to see me.
it's just a mix of chicken and beans and
Oh.
tortillas.
Oh, okay. Something good, but not crazy.
It's pretty healthy. It's just a pain to make.
I wouldn't mind eating that. I like that stuff sometimes.
You know those Stouffer's enchilada meals you can get, the frozen ones?
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's not frozen. It's made from scratch.
Right. You like to make things from scratch. I understand. You're a chef, remember?
No, I'm not a chef.
Well, maybe I will know that once I try your food.
I went to culinary school like 30 years ago, but I never did any work in that industry.
Oh, you just did it just in case you decided to. I understand.
No, when I was younger, there was a lot of pressure to do something. You couldn't just, I understand that. I mean, you can't just stay home and live off of your parents. Although these days I know people that do that. But
Yeah.
my parents would never have stood for that. So
Yeah, but it was a different time now.
it was either get a job and pay my parents' rent or move out or whatever,
No, but that was a different time now.
or go to a school. So
Right. But I'm saying that's a different time now. That was a different time.
a drunken one. How much have you had to drink already?
Hey, drunken one, what's up, my friend? What is he saying?
He wants to know if this is where the gay parade is going to happen.
No, Bumpy.
Ooh, drunken one got a bumpy and he's not even online with us here.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
No, Bumpy would never say that. I'm just ball busting. But yeah, no, you're a trip, drunk one. I love you. Don't forget about that. No, you're talking about because there's only people. I don't know. It is what it is. We're probably not going to be on all night, most likely. I mean, we might. Maybe not, because I have to get my hair cut done tomorrow.
Yeah,
And
I have to work tomorrow, so
Yeah, because you didn't take it. Yeah, your day off was today, so yeah.
Yeah.
I
and it's
think
going to be busy at work tomorrow. So
it's going to be busy for you.
oh yeah, because we had today off for one thing,
Yeah, exactly.
and we got a lot of new people starting that I have to get.
Get trained. Nice.
So it'll
Are
be
you
busy.
excited? Are you excited about the new people or no?
No, they're not from my department. I have to set up every new hire.
Oh.
They're IT side stuff,
Oh, so you hire them? Okay, I didn't know you did that.
No, I build their computers. I create their user accounts. I set up them whatever software they need.
Oh wow.
I get them logged in for the first time on their first day, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. So they're not from your department, but you just get them in so they could be there to work and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's their first day, so they'll spend the first part of the day with HR, doing boring HR stuff. No offense, but it is kind of boring.
Right, but you're gonna be working with HR with them tomorrow, aren't you?
No, they leave. Their part is done when I go in there.
Okay.
I don't need to be part of that.
Oh, so they do the HR in the morning, and then you see them later in the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I get your spread. That's good though. I guess.
I like what Clifford said, Drunken One. Have a meaningful Memorial Day.
Yes. Yes, that is true.
Because it's hard to say have a happy Memorial Day because it's not really supposed to be a happy holiday, or you know what I mean? Like,
I know, but I'm saying
remembrance.
But it is supposed to be to honor the people. That's what I meant by happiness. That's what I meant.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the British don't say Merry Christmas, do they? They say Happy Christmas.
Right. You say that, and I say Merry Christmas. It's not simple. But I hear that you gotta be careful when you say Merry Christmas to people anymore, but I still do it anyway.
Yeah, I suppose that you should say Happy Holidays, but unless you know the person. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to take offense, but
you never know. I still do it anyway. Remember,
I think the meaning behind it is just, have a happy holiday, whatever you celebrate. Because, I mean, if it's not Christmas, like Hanukkah and all those other ones happen around the same time. So
Exactly. And it's going to be happy either way. Well, you hope anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
So what happened to Chadio?
Oh, he'll be joining soon. He said he'll join later. Yeah. That's all. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
I put some lime juice in my beer, but it's not helping much.
Uh-oh. It's supposed to make it more flavorful. Good.
Yeah, you never put a lime in your Corona?
Oh, yes. That is tasty. Yes. Yes. Squirt on that.
This Widmer needs help.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
So what beer you got there once you're done eating?
I still Widmer Hefeweizen. I still have like 2 bottles left. Remember when we did like a wheat beer?
Oh yeah, last week, a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. Yeah, you're like I do. Go ahead, Steven.
I shouldn't have gotten a 6-pack. I should have gotten like 2.
Right, but you seem to enjoy it, or at least I think.
Yeah.
No? Okay. But
it used to be good. I don't know what happened to it.
Probably change ownerships or something like that.
There's Chadio.
There's the legendary Chadio. Hello, my friend. Just 10 minutes. Okay, you'll be on in 10 minutes. All right, that's fine. When you're done doing your stuff in the brewery. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom now. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Drunken One, if you're drinking, you probably should not have a weapon in your hand. Hopefully there's no neighbors nearby, other houses. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Rigopolis? Rigopolis. I'm sure I'm missing something. Sounds Greek. Cheers, anyway. Alex has sat down for like 2 minutes. He keeps getting up to go get his food or go to the bathroom or go for a walk. I don't know. And he didn't even open a beer yet. Somebody give him a hard time for not having any beer on his beer channel. Is that... I'm just looking at the mural. I never noticed before. Was it always there? It looks like there's some kind of Asian writing above the beer. And then in the middle, it looks kind of like a Coors, but not really. The beer itself. That's weird. I never remember that being there. Huh. Ridgeopolis. Okay. Chadyo. Drunken one is in a weird mood tonight. Look at that. Alex is typing to us from the toilet. Good thing he's on mute. Hopefully, Uncle Rush isn't home. Anyway, I think Tradio is going to join us when he gets home. And I think Clifford said he is going to finish dinner and maybe jump on. So there should be a few more people, even if it is a work day tomorrow. So hot. My glasses keep just sliding down my nose. Ugh. It is raining now, though. All that rain that everybody was talking about on the East Coast finally arrived here on the West Coast. Anyway. So tonight, before I go to bed, let's see, how much grain is in this? I've got the 2-row, the oat malt, the white wheat, and then I have flaked oats. I don't know why I have two separate things, but that's like 4 plus maybe rice hulls, 5. Yep. I'll get 2. I'll weigh out two of the grain. I split up my brew day into throughout the week, so I'm not stuck spending many hours all at once. So I'll weigh out a couple of my grains tonight before I go to bed. I'll weigh out a couple more tomorrow night, Wednesday, and then probably Thursday I'll be milling the grain, and then I'll be able to mash in on Friday. And I had to move. Probably nobody here saw it, but I had made it close, and it was terrible. It was super bad, and I was worried it was going to be bad because I couldn't get it to pour from my kegerator, and it was something about the dip tube was loose, and basically I had to open the keg up and put a different dip tube, and I think a lot of oxygen and stuff got shaken up. Anyway, it was terrible, and it's been just sitting there for like 3 weeks because it was so bad. I went to dump it so I can clean it and sanitize the fermenter, and I'm going to put a different beer, and there was definitely an infection. So it definitely got screwed up when I had to open the fermenter. At least I feel not as bad about it, tasting bad. Got to wait a second, Clifford. Alex is texting from the toilet. Actually, I don't know where you went. But at least he muted himself. I still think that's crazy. I swear that there wasn't that Asian writing up there on that mural. It's like a separate sticker or something, or I don't know. Oh no, Alex. I think Alex is taking a constitutional. Might be a while. This is where we need to. The mural on his wall, on Alex's wall, like right above towards the top right, it's got like some kind of Asian looking writing, but it looks maybe it's like, I don't know if it's Vietnamese or something. It doesn't look, like Mandarin or Japanese or anything. And then to the left of it, I don't remember that beer like saying Coors. I swear that says maybe Coors on it, even though it says craft beer. I don't know. Looks kind of AI created, although I know he's had it for a while, but it looks like, I swear, it looks like something additional stuck up on top of the mural, like a, you know, like he got the like extra stick-on stuff that he put on top of it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the background? No, that's the same. I think as he's always had. Dang, Alex, you should go before your stream starts. Nobody wants to sit here and just watch me eat dinner. Well, anyway, I can't see who else is here, but Alex and I are doing a beer review this Friday, an hour before his normal stream. But we're just going to do it on my channel because it was easier for me to create the setup for it. So we'll do that, and then we'll switch over to his live stream on his channel. Make sure you wash your hands, Alex. Anyway, so that'll be fun. Alex and I have a couple of beer reviews that we need to do, so seemed like the easiest time to do it was just before his regular stream. Alex, come let Clifford in. Holy cow. Alex is sweating with the exertion of that constitutional.
Yeah, okay. Yep. What you're saying, Alex and I, what we're going to do, Steven? What's up there, Clifford?
You've been knocking, but I can't come in.
I know, right?
I hate that. Because Chadio hasn't been not Chadio, Eric wasn't around, so he would help, but he's not here. Yeah.
Well, damn it, Chadio.
Not Chadio, Eric.
Well, damn it, Eric.
Yeah, he is not doing it. So what were you saying, Steven? I was listening to it for a second, and I left.
The mural above your bed.
Yeah.
Did it always have that like Asian writing on it?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know why I don't remember that.
No, it's always been like that.
It looks like something extra you like put on.
It is a beer related because I've had Ryan look it up, my brother's friend, and he looked that up, and there is beer related to it, and I can't remember what it was, and I would like to try that because that would be so cool. But no, there is a name of that beer somewhere on that writing there. It's me. All right.
Oh,
that's so funny. I'm texting on the toilet. Me. Oh,
well, at least you didn't go live from there.
No, God, that'd be terrible. No, I'm not gonna ever do. I'll never do that. Oh, yeah.
You might get a lot of views though.
I would, but maybe get copyright, maybe get in trouble too. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you remember I was telling Eric that I was trying to sign up for this Amazon merch program?
Yes, and you're going to help me find. Yes, I do remember that.
I just got an email today from them that says they've denied me.
Oh, that's weird.
No reason, nothing. Just a small email that says your request has been denied.
That's strange. Huh.
Yeah. I don't know.
You have to call Amazon and ask them why they're doing that.
So I'm back to the drawing board. I don't know. I'll have to search again and see if I can find a more reputable place for merch.
Amazon would have been if they weren't being a baby about it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alex, having to go. Oh my God.
I'm trying to look up what it says on Alex's mural.
Yeah, because Ryan did that. He looked it up. Literally looked up that whole name, and
You
he
even
got
know-
it here.
You know what language that is?
He
I'm
didn't
gonna-
know. He looked it up though.
I'm gonna say it looks like it might be maybe Korean.
Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look like it's Korean to me. Maybe a little bit, but could be. I don't know.
Like I said, you guys are gonna find the beer. I guarantee. You guys know it all.
I don't know. Hieroglyphics are not my major.
Yeah.
Come on, Clifford, find it. Let's see. You know it all.
You know, unfortunately, I had
It's
to take I had to take a screenshot, copy and paste into PowerPoint. And
PowerPoint?
it's not- yeah, it's just what I have available to me.
How did you screenshot my stuff? Did I get up or something?
No, I just took a screenshot on my computer.
Oh, nice,
Sneaky.
nice.
Yeah,
So
I'm
let's see if we can find it. Now we can find it.
Let's see. We have to try that again because that didn't work.
Do you want me to get up so you can screenshot this?
Oh no, I can see it perfectly well.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you can see it perfectly. It's right on top of the beer. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Now we're all trying to figure out what it says.
Oh,
Ryan told me about this a long time ago. Oh, up here.
there we go. And let's just take this and let's do like this. Like that. And
Let's see. The image shows a product with, it says Chinese characters, which translates to bitter, refreshing, and sweet aftertaste, a common phrase used to describe the flavor profile of certain beers, particularly Tsingtao.
Nice.
The slogan is famously associated with the style of Tsingtao, a major Chinese beer brand.
So it is a Chinese beer, man.
That's crazy. That doesn't look like, Chinese characters really to
It
me.
does.
Yeah, because the beer here doesn't look like Chinese. It just says craft beer. But then there's
I know.
It kind of has the Coors look to it on the top there. I don't know what it actually says, but I don't know.
It says, "We are Siamese. If you don't,
We are Chinese. Oh, yeah.
Well, keep in mind that's like just a search of the image. Who knows if it's that may not even be right.
Oh,
Oh.
again, you guys know it all. So
But it did catch the characters correctly.
oh,
I can literally copy and paste them, so that looks correct.
yeah."
you meant the beer bottles. There's no characters on here.
On your mural.
Right.
Above the beer, that's Chinese writing.
Yeah, I thought it was something else. It didn't look Chinese. That
Okay, it translates to bitter, refreshing, and sweet aftertaste.
that's what
So
I just said.
So what's the beer? Like?
I was late coming in. Sorry.
So what's the
I'm
beer
sorry.
called? What's the beer
Tsingtao.
called?
Tsingtao.
Alex, it's just a general photo.
Simcow beer. Interesting.
It's a general photo.
Tsingtao.
Yep.
Sincherio.
Tsingtao.
Keep it up, Bumpy.
Sorry, freaking starting. I've been here for a minute. I'm having a beer.
No, I got it. Stop.
Ku Cheng Hun Gan.
Mhm.
Oh, I love it.
Common phrase in Chinese tea, coffee, beverage descriptions translates to bitter at first, then refreshing and sweet aftertaste.
Yep.
Nice. Sweet, bitter, and aftertaste. Interesting.
Not sweet. Can you stop? Hey. Look, so everyone can see your stupid face.
All right, let me go get a
All
better
in
beer.
agreement.
Here you go, dummy.
Ah,
You big
So-
dumb.
That looks good, that beer. Mm.
Wheel. It doesn't smell like beer.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It smells.
Such.
It smells like good juju.
Oh, I've had that years ago. I haven't had that in a long time. It's been about a decade. Holy cow, they still make it?
Yeah,
That's awesome. That's
yeah.
great.
This can was brewed March 18th. So yeah, lots of ginger. It's a ginger beer.
I think it's a 10%, but I'll just support
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2-row crystal Munich malt flaked barley. U.S. Golding, Sterling, and CTZ hops with organic ginger juiced in-house by hand at the good people of Left Hand. I wonder if they organically juiced that ginger using only their left hand.
I hope they did.
Well, it's named after the Left Hand Canyon in Boulder. I was able to finally get to the bottom of like why they call them Left Hand Brewing Company. It's after the Left Hand Canyon.
Oh, well, good. You don't know, Chad.
I suppose the people that climb the walls of that canyon all climb with just the left hand.
There you go. You got to use your left hand.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it
Left hand. Left chin.
But no, I saw it like in the hiking trail app. I was like, Left Hand Canyon Trail. I'm like, that's probably what the brewery's actually named after. Now that makes a lot of sense. Even though the brewery's out of Longmont, the canyon's in Boulder, but they still took the name.
Still pretty cool, Mr. Chadio.
Interesting.
You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates.
I just figured the owner was left-handed, and then they just had like no creativity. They're like, oh, Left Hand Brewing Company.
But nope, it's based off of the canyon, which I never even heard of.
Based off of a little canyon, a small canyon.
Mm. Small canyon, yeah. Well, not every canyon has to be so big.
I lost my hand in the war.
Lost my chain. Yes.
I hope you didn't. I'm right here, Alex. I hear
I feel you hear me. I'm just fucking with you. Keep it up. You're saying
so forget about it.
forget Italian, baby. Forget about it.
Yeah. That's all I have to do when I go to Tampa and I want their Italian pills. And they're like, what beer would you like? I don't have to use words. I just go, like, yeah, we know. A little bit of that. Hey.
I gotta stop doing that, Chad. I'm just playing around with you because it's fun. But I say I'm gonna stop doing it, but I have fun with you as long as I'm not hurting you guys. It's okay. But forget about it. Let's have a meatball. Meatball. Let's have a meatball, Chadio.
That's not Italian though, Chadio. That's like
forget about it. Yeah, it is.
That's like New Yorker.
I didn't know that.
Italian American.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's Italian American.
That's okay. Well, that's what the owners of Wolf Haven are. They're Italian Americans. So they always get one of these when I walk in. I just walk in after like months and go, "Hey, I told you I'd be back."
You got that right.
Look at this kid there. Come here, you silly kid. I'll give you the nuggie.
It'll be over a year.
You got that right, Jim. Let's see what's going on.
It'll be well over a year after I was last there. I'm going to walk in and go, I told you I'd be right back.
Let's see something.
It's well over a year. Because every time I leave the brewery heading to the airport, I always give them the whole Tom Hanks line from Castaway. I'll be right back.
Got that right.
It's kind of grim because I'm about to get on an airplane. I think it's funny. I'll be right back. 7 years later.
Oh, I love that.
25 years later.
Yeah. Well, this Blue Paddle's no match for what I drank at the brewery earlier. Holy crap. Went to a different brewery, but a long-time brewery of the area, and had a butterbeer beer. Harry Potter inspired. And
Butterbeer.
It was a little, it was good for a pint, but if more than a pint, it's a little sweet for more than a pint because they use actual butterscotch in it. But it was dead on to the butterbeer I had at Universal Studios. Even Ralph took a sip. He's like, "Yep, they nailed it."
Hmm. There was I saw a butterbeer recipe somewhere. Not the universal style butterbeer, but like an old vintage butterbeer recipe
Hmm.
for brewing. And I think it was on the Townsend's channel.
Okay.
You know, the guy that does like all the period Civil War and Revolutionary War cooking and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Oh,
I think it was there.
No, I had to be careful because it does have lactose in it, and yeah, I'm hit or miss with the intolerance, so we'll see.
Mm.
No, let's see something.
I should be fine because it was like even
Should have asked them if they had margarine beer.
one of the owners. Yeah, ugh. Butterbeer's got to be a cream ale with butterscotch in it. That was
Well, that sounds good to me.
phenomenal. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna get a crowler of it. And like halfway through the beer, I looked at Ralph. I'm like, I'm not getting a crowler of this. It's too much for one person. It's just too darn sweet.
You know, when you said that, it got me thinking. It's like, okay, cream ales are the only style of beer that I believe is it's okay in order for it to have a slightly buttery flavor.
Okay.
And that's by virtue of the way that it's the ingredients and how it was brewed.
Mhm.
I wonder if you could do a blend between some kind of some type of a corn whiskey and cream ale.
Probably. Alex is the mix master. He'll be our guinea pig.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm talking about like aging a cream ale in a whiskey barrel.
Ooh.
And then like bringing in some of the whiskey as well into the final product. And hell, add a can of creamed corn.
Oh yeah, cream corn. That's good stuff.
It sounds a little corny to me, but it's worth a try. Oh my god!
Any more of those bad jokes? I'm gonna make you sit in the corner.
Oh my god!
You know me. I've got so many dad jokes. It doesn't make sense. I don't have any kids. But I'm full of dad.
Well, that's good. I mean, it's good, but not good.
You set something up, I'll knock it down.
And that right.
Oh, good. Carolina's up 1-0. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it'd almost be like it was contagious or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Peter Griffin there.
Yes, I've watched his shows too in the back in the day. I haven't watched them, but they're good in a sense.
What?
The Peter Griffin stuff. I watched it. Yeah. That's
just, in the last like 10 years, they just go for the gross factor. They're trying to be too much like South Park. It's just like, get back to your roots. Have a storyline. Same with The Simpsons. Either just end the effing show or be creative again.
That's true.
It hasn't been good in like 20 years.
Family Guy.
Yeah.
All of them owe a debt to Fred and Barney.
Absolutely. Oh yeah. No, even Matt Groening has said, like, you know, like I was influenced by the Flintstones and Jetsons and all those cartoons, but it's just like I watch The Simpsons anymore. I'm like, ugh. But I still watch them because I've seen every episode. So I'm like, I just I'm like 30 something years in now. I'm like, I just gotta just get through them, even as bad as they can be.
Chadio is so old.
What?
Well, he's only 43. I'm 40. Only 40.
I remember the first time I saw The Simpsons, animated Simpsons, was on the Tracy Ullman show.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, she did Marge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was on Tracy Ullman show, and I remember their Christmas
but
special.
That was originally a comic strip that was part of a weekly newspaper that came out in California And it was the very back, one of the maybe like 6 or 7 last pages with like 3 or 4 other funnies, and it was just sometimes it was single or dual pane, sometimes it was a 4-pane comic, but it was The Simpsons, and I remember they also had it was like these rabbits, and one of the
I
rabbits
almost bought that tonight, but they wanted too much money.
was missing
They
a
wanted like $20 for that.
Oh, wow.
oh Duchess, yeah.
How much?
That's good. Good Belgian beer.
I only paid $7.69.
I paid $30 for my vape. I'm like, that's the most I paid for.
Wow,
one.
it's got such a funky smell.
Yeah.
It says it's
Let's see.
barrel aged.
Do you get balsamic vinegar?
Yeah, kind of. Actually,
Yeah. That's one of the things that sets that beer and oh shoot. It's another one in the same exact style.
Duvel? No.
Was it Duvel?
Oh, no. I like
that's not bad.
Rodenbach Grand Cru.
Okay. Oh,
Very
yeah.
tart cherry. It's definitely
Yeah.
like a sour beer, but it's not bad.
Is
Yeah,
that the
Grand-
regular one or the cherry variant?
This is the chocolate cherry.
Ooh, nice.
That's
Yeah.
the same. That's the same exact damn beer I saw. They went like $19.99 for. I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
go
pay
for
that
it
much.
I'm like, no,
I would do
no,
it anyway.
no.
I
no.
love my
Jordan
cherry.
oak caps with 200
one's
grams
triple
per
the
liter
price
of
of
whole
cherry.
cherries and chocolate aroma.
Just because you see a beer, Alex, doesn't mean you should buy it there because you see it because it's probably overpriced.
I
man,
never
yeah.
seen it, so I don't have to worry about it.
And I knew I'm like I should be paying
Never
maybe
seen
$10
it.
for the bottle, not 20.
Never
I was
seen it, pal.
I like it.
Yeah, that's a good beer.
Mhm.
I think I like the original a little bit better, but that one's very good.
Mhm.
Yeah, have you ever had the Rodenbach Grand Cru, Stephen?
Rodent?
Rodenbach.
I don't want any rodents in my beer.
Oh my God.
Rodenbach.
Sounds bad.
Yeah, the Grand Cru is like one of the best beers I think I've ever had.
I've had Grand Cru. I think I
Holy
have
crap.
one of them somewhere in my cabinet.
Alex, it's in your closet. You need to like do
Yeah, right.
you need inventory of what you have. So you know what you have.
Alex needs an intervention.
Like I have a piece of paper. When I add a new beer to it, I like cross out something. I pull out, and write down what I've added to it, so I know.
Well,
what's
I
in
always
there.
take a picture when I'm done with it. So I always take a picture once I do that beer because I never had that beer yet. So
I used
Right.
to keep a spreadsheet of all my whiskeys, and then at some point I was like, I just got tired of you get too many.
I know. Like I want to do an inventory of all my books, and every time I'm like, all right, I walk down to my
yeah,
office.
let's see what
all my
the Clifford
books
has.
and
Hold
go.
on, let me see what the Clifford has. Let's play Columbo on that.
Yeah,
Oh, look at here.
absolutely what I had.
That's right.
Rodenbach.
That.
I think
Yeah,
that-
if you ever come across that, Stephen, by all means, it's very similar to the Duchess.
Oh,
We're gonna
okay.
do a Rodenbach sometime in the future, Monday. Not.
I haven't, Alex. I haven't seen it in like 5 years.
So no, I'm not looking for it. I mean, I'm looking for it, but I'm not worried about it now. That's just gonna be sometime in the future, not near future. Sometime in the future. I don't know when.
And there's one bottle. I'm like, oh, that's a gorgeous bottle.
Yeah, kind of see if you can get it, Mr. Chadio. Lucky if you were surprised you got the other beer because you were trying to get that.
Well,
for free.
it's an easy one to find. I knew I would eventually run into it.
Right.
I'm just
exactly.
glad I ran into it and found it before you guys reviewed. So
Exactly. And
we'll
that's why.
definitely have to review it soon.
But that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't review any of the beer because I'm like, give people a chance. That's what you need.
Is that a good juju beer?
Good juju beer.
Okay. Yeah. I remember it being pretty good. I just remember I'm like getting to the end of like the bottle. I'm like, hey, I'm not having ginger for like 2 weeks. It's like I'm good on ginger.
Ginger's good. I mean, unless you
I like
Maybe
ginger.
that's
Yeah.
for you, but yeah.
I like
Yeah,
it.
I haven't had it myself in probably 5 or 6 years, but
I eat it with my sushi.
Then a
Ginger beer is good. Gives you that like burning
Yeah.
in your throat.
well, this is beer, or that's their ginger beer. So it's not a ginger beer, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not all that popping with ginger. It's kind of subdued, actually.
I make a ginger beer. I have it on my channel, and it's really good.
Non-alcoholic or alcoholic?
I've done both.
Okay.
You done good?
Yeah.
I'll have to hit if you ever do another NA. I'll have to hit you up with like I'll pay for the shipping. I'll help you with the ingredients because my mom loves her what's it called? Vodka ginger beer.
Yeah. In fact,
Moscow Mule.
yeah, my friend made Moscow mules with the one I gave her.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But as soon as I'm like, even alcoholic, I'm like, all right, mom, we're just basically not going anywhere for a while. She always
I like a good Moscow Mule.
I make them pretty darn good, especially if you have everything you need. Yeah, the leaves and everything.
Yeah. There's a lot of sediment in the bottles from the ginger beer, but you just have to let it, refrigerate and then leave that behind.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ginger is floating around in there.
I'm hoping to try that one day. That sounds delicious. Ginger beer. Well, I think I've had it. How about alcohol?
I mean, realistically, it's not really beer. There's no grain or anything in it. But.
No, and I made my mom a mule yesterday.
They just call it that. I don't know why
I
they
didn't know how to make these so well. I'm like, I just
don't know why it's weird.
Place in the glass and just dump vodka in it and throw the ginger beer on top. Throw a little, like whatever else in it, and done.
Moscow mules are good.
Lime juice, I think I put in it for her.
Yeah.
I looked this up when I came online. It was 4.5%, 20 IBUs. They said what the grains were, but I can't recall off the top of my head what it was. Rocky Mountain water, and they had about 4 or 5 different hop varieties that were in it as well. So, yeah, I don't know if you get that out where you're at, Stephen.
I've gotten Left Hand before, but I haven't seen it for a while.
I've gotten Left Hand many times.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. Tell me about the brewery. I'm just kidding. They haven't. I don't know. They have. Oh no, they're canning their Sawtooth Amber again. But it's just an average amber. I'm like, it's not something I would want to spend $12 on a 6-pack for. I'm like, it's average.
You've already had that. Okay, I get you.
Oh yeah.
I probably
maybe one of these days I'll just say heck it and get it and use my little thing to kind of make it like a slow pour that I got from Guinness.
Oh.
Just to kind of froth it up, because for a while they used to have that as part of their Nitro series, which I didn't think it fit because it's an amber ale.
Huh.
You're basically sucking all the CO2 out of it, so it's just like
Pulling up something here.
We'll be right back.
Whoa.
Let's see what you got, Mr. Cleverly.
Well, hold on. I don't even have it yet.
Okay.
I was going to ask Stephen and Chatty what their favorite ginger beer was.
I mean, I think I've only ever had the one I make, so I'm not sure.
So you've never had a commercial brand?
No.
I like Kroger. Kroger's what I use. It's a straight like.
That's not true. I think Trader Joe's made one that I've had, but.
Yeah, you kind of have to look around in the grocery store to find them because they're kind of in an odd place if they're not with like things like Bloody Mary mix and stuff like that.
The Trader Joe's
will be at like a far edge of a aisle somewhere on the bottom shelf.
Trader Joe's, they come out seasonally like around Christmas, and they're in these bigger flip top glass bottles.
Mm-hmm.
I used to get them for the bottles because then I could put my like what I brewed in them, but then I sort of stopped using flip top bottles for fermenting. So
Yeah, there's a brand I'm trying to pull up so I can show you what it looks like. I don't know if it gets up by you guys or not, but let's see. This one right here, it's called Reed.
All right, let's see here. Shall we?
oh yeah, I think we get that here.
I've never
Yeah.
seen that. Listen,
I'm pretty sure I can get that here.
Yeah, so that's like an all natural ginger beer, and
Let's get
they
through.
they also do minor additions like pineapple and lemon, and so this is the extra. The regular Reeds is a little bit more subdued, but this other one, they create it in such a way where they're like actually using the pulp of all of the the ginger and the pineapple and the lemon, and there's like one other one in there, and they do a blend of that somehow, and that's how the ginger beer is flavored.
Yeah, I literally like shred the ginger with the peel and everything, and I steep it in water. I do add a lot of spices, orange and lemon, I think, and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they do it. Well, let me pull this up. I might be able to actually read something on it. Reeds extra.
I'm surprised Beerman didn't try to come back on tonight like he did last night. Yeah, like weird.
Yeah. Jamaican inspired recipe uses real fresh ginger root, natural fruit juices, honey, and spices. 0 sugar. But yeah, I bought a 12-pack of that one time, and I was experimenting using that in like a variety of different cocktails, and like rum drinks and so forth, like a dark and stormy kind of a twist on a Moscow Mule.
Mhm.
And yeah, it's worked well in every occasion.
Yeah.
So.
Cheers there, Sammy.
Appreciate you, Sammy. Yeah, I don't want to be rude. What's up to Legendary Sammy? Because Legendary Clifford was talking and all that. What's up to Legendary Sammy and everybody in the chat? Appreciate you. Don't forget it. Cheers. Cheers. I'm going to do something real quick. I want to see if my Facebook thing comes up if I talk on it too. Let me see. I don't know, because it's for some reason it says it's it says it's live, but we're gonna find out. Hello, everybody. Let's see what happens. I don't know if it'll come up, but we'll find out in a minute. No, it's not coming up. Let's see what happens. It's weird. No, it's not coming up. Yeah. I thought it would come up. I thought it would come up on the chat. That's weird. I don't know how to fix that. I've been having that problem for a while.
I find out about YouTube after you explain it to me, Alex. So
what's it, bud?
I said I don't find out about stuff with YouTube until you explain it to me.
That's okay, Mr. Steven. I mean, that's okay. We're learning together, pal.
I had to wait until you, like the whole gift thing, that gift icon. I finally found it on my settings in my YouTube channel where I could turn it on or not.
Right. But I thought it only goes on I thought the gift con comes on when I'm on my cell phone, not when I'm live on my channel as this. I thought it only does that when I go do my walking streams or just anything when I do my YouTube itself.
I think people have to be a member to see it.
To be a member?
Yeah, I think so, but maybe not. I don't know.
No, because I've seen live streams that have that even without a member. Although I might have been a member at one point, but I was never a paid member. I was it ended up being a while ago. If I go to people's live streams, a walking stream, if we do a walking stream on my actual stream itself, the YouTube app, that's when I normally see it. So I guess because it's still the YouTube app, I still see it on my own end too. I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, but I don't know if people who are not members can see it.
Yeah, I don't know either. You
Yeah.
said you saw it when you were not a member, Stephen. When you went to your computer, you looked on my app or my YouTube, and you saw it on the side. That's what you told me. I don't know if
Could
you
be. Yeah.
so you're not a member.
Um,
Of course, I know.
I don't know. I can't keep track.
No, I'm trying to learn myself. Trying to live and
Yeah,
learn.
Sammy, that's how I used to make. That's how I do my ginger beer too. I make it like basically a tea, and then
You knew it all. Remember that.
if you want it to be boozy, I add sugar to it, and then I usually add allulose to sweeten it.
Allulose.
Allulose.
Oh, allulose.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, chili. I think the ginger is spicy enough for me.
Nice. I like it spicy. Well, I don't know if I had the alcohol ginger before. I've had ginger before, and it's tasty.
What is that German liquor that's made with honey? And
Honey?
it just tastes very, very strongly of honey.
I don't know. Is Steven? Somebody? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember it.
Mead?
Mead.
No,
It might be mead.
I
It
know
might
you
be
were talking about
mead.
liquor.
Mead. It might be mead. It might
I
be
don't
mead.
know.
We're gonna have
I'm
to
not
do a
sure.
mead one day. As a matter of fact, thank you for telling me that. We're
I
probably
think I think it's called Baron
Mm.
Maybe. I don't
I
know.
think I still have a bottle of it inside, but it's like the thickness. Like if you've ever had Sambuca,
Yeah.
I've had Cebu a long time ago.
okay. So it's about that consistency, and you chill it down, sort of like Sambuca, before you serve it. So
yeah.
it's nearly frozen cold.
Yeah.
And you do it like a shot, and it tastes like pure honey, but it's got a boozy, warming note
Huh.
underneath it. Yeah,
Sounds
it's really it's a German
Sounds pretty good.
aperitif.
Sammy, I'm gonna send you a link if you want to join. If you want, if not, enjoy the stream. I appreciate you because I'm trying to talk to you as well. I'm trying to talk to everybody. Trying to answer the comments as best I can. And so let me send you a link and we'll go from there. You may have work though, but I'll just feel better if I send you a link so I know that you're not left out. So just in case. Let's see here.
I'll be back in a few. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm kind of gonna pop over and look at something real quick.
All right, I'll see you in 20 years.
I'll be right back.
See ya.
I'm still on audio, so
I know. I'm ball busting, Steven. I'm ball busting. Chad, no, Clifford. Or your name. What are the names? Oh my God, I hate my brain farts. Sammy. There we go. Bam. Thank you, man. I just send you a link. See you in a few minutes, possibly. But that's if you're not going to work or if you're not at work. It's okay. Or if you're at work, you can enjoy, not join. Well, unless you can. You can. I mean, as long as your boss don't mind. Let me see. Let's see me say. Add a like to chill. Yeah, okay.
He's saying sometimes when he does his ginger beer, he adds a little bit of hot chilies, jalapeno or something like that.
I say that's good to me.
I don't know. Like I said, it's spicy enough with just the ginger for me.
No, it has a nice. Now ginger has enough nice spice to even.
It's a different kind of spicy. It's not like
it's a delicious spicy. It's like a.
Yeah.
It's like a bite. It's like almost like a
Exactly,
bitter bite from the
Patio.
ginger.
Yes, and
The
if
jalapeno would be good.
and if you want your nostrils to be cleared out, it's perfect. Oh no,
My
you know what?
nachos?
No, that wouldn't be that. That would be wasabi that would clear that out. Never mind.
Well, either one probably, but
I've got wasabi paste, and every once in a while, if I'm congested, I'll just eat a little bit and clears it right up.
No,
Did you hear I failed again at getting on the roof, Chadio?
Did you? Oh,
Yeah.
I
I
must
got
have
one
asked
foot. I got 1 foot up on the roof, and I was like, "No, there's no way."
I'm gonna call Beer Man, see if he can go over Steve.
It's like a 45-degree angle, so
It's
it's
Yeah,
just
Beer Man real quick.
no.
Well, yeah, I'll take care
I'm
of
gonna hire someone to.
There's no
come,
need to hire if you get
um,
Beer Man. He can help you out.
Fly me
Yeah.
out. I'll take care of it. It'll be cheaper than a freaking handyman, even with airfare.
Yeah, just call Beer Man.
I doubt it would be, but
Airman wouldn't do it.
Just don't let me call Beer Man.
No.
Don't let me call Beer Man, please. Don't let me.
no, he won't. He. I
You
don't,
go
I've only-
home.
and anyway, I've only seen him in person once, so I wouldn't.
It's not. Steve is not listening. Let's see it.
No,
See
I'm
it?
already planning. I've already been looking at services that will come out. They do
Call
like
Beer
a
Man. Call Beer Man.
power
Beer Man,
wash,
take care of it.
and then they can treat the roof with something that helps keep the moss from growing.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
And my mom was getting ivy
Oh.
on the side of her house again. And I looked at it. I was like, yeah. So I was like, fuck. She's like, yeah, I need someone to get on the roof. And it's like on the second level of her house. I'm like, that's you're gonna have to hire someone. I'm not getting that high.
Yeah,
I could,
I'm
I
sorry.
can, but
I just-
then vertigo will kick in,
What do you guys
especially
think, Golden.
exactly.
ripping off. And then vertigo is gonna hit me like I'm good.
Isn't it weird? Like from the ground, it looks like no problem, but then you get up there and you're like, oh hell no.
Yeah. Dude, I don't get vertigo on airplanes. I don't get vertigo on on roller coasters. But if I'm like freely on something high, then I get it. Like on some
My
hiking trails, I've looked over at like the canyon next to me and gone, nope, and like grabbed. The
Yeah,
My vertigo is high. And my vertigo is when it feels heights. So I don't get vertigo.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
My
saying.
vertigo.
But if I'm on a roller coaster, I've been on roller coasters that are like 400.
But you and your
something
legendary
feet, and
dad,
I was
yes.
fine. I was strapped in, like okay, I'm fine. But being freely willy nilly like that's just like I don't like this.
yeah.
Well, I know you're not afraid of it, Chadio, because you always go to your dad goes to you, hey son, or whatever, or Chadio, and says,
He's got
hey,
a
let's
he's got a single story house. I'll get on his roof any day.
no. I'm talking about when you do rides. I'm saying, sorry.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
even get on my roof because it's like no.
He's
Mine's
legendary.
single story. It's just kind of a steep pitch to it, you know.
Your dad's saying,
Yeah.
But
let me get-
I was gonna tell Chadio something and now I forgot.
sorry, Steven, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. Got hyped up.
Oh well.
You'll figure it out.
All my neighbors just I was like, what am I smelling? All my neighbors outside smoking a cigarette.
You're not talking about you know who, right, Mr. Chadio?
No, it's my new neighbor, Alex.
The Saint. Good.
Well, I don't know if he's a saint. I don't know him well enough.
Oh, well, he's hanged out with you once or
I mean,
twice.
it's
That's
not like
yeah,
I'm a dog. You can't just go up and sniff his ass and know everything about him. I can't do that.
keep it up, your Saint. Again. Should I drink a-
Oh, you're an asshole.
Oh, what did I do
Doesn't
my
work
phone?
that way.
I ordered another Equilibrium beer, Alex. Oh, I think Beer Man's live.
Yes, he is. Mr. Beerman is live because I'll tell you why. Because I got the link. Well, not the link. We all got the
Oh.
link, the Instagram or the Facebooks or whatever. Or back whatever it is. Yeah, it's my fault, Mr. Steven. I go through everybody like it's no tomorrow. I go through all my YouTube friends over the years and have them buy things. But the thing is, it's not fair to them if they buy a beer and I don't buy the beer because it's purposely on my end because it's my fault for saying it. So I'm going to have to buy that beer. So what beer is that, Mr. Steven?
I am looking to try to find it because I can't.
Is it a
remember.
banana beer? There's
No,
a
I
pink.
think it had pancakes on it or something.
Yes. Thanks, Mr. Steven. I'm going to have to order that now. You know, dude,
You
China,
just cost
Steven-
Alex money. How dare you?
No. See, I cost him money too. So it's
Oh,
it's
called. I think it's this one called Even Caramel Sundays.
let me
No,
see.
that's the one. That's the one we were ordering. Oh, here it is. Breakfast time is relative.
Okay.
It's
let me see, Mr. Steven.
it's got pancakes and I guess it must have maple syrup. It looks like it's
Oh,
on
it's
a-
going to have maple syrup. That's no different.
coffee too. I think it's a coffee maple.
Oh, shit. Again.
What are you
Strike
doing?
again. I striked again. I strike. There we go. Let me get Mr. Steven up so we can take a look at that picture. Oh, this is good.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how I can do it so it doesn't show my whole phone. Because
No, I don't want people to know your business. That's not what we want to know. We just want to see the picture.
I don't know if you can see it very well, but
I can see that just fine. That is it. Yep, that is it with the clock. Yep, perfect. That's it.
yeah.
This time the clock is like 12:01 p.m. That's great.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna have to order that now, Steven. I mean, guys, listen, I cost you money, and then I cost myself money. So it's a two-way street.
What the fuck is
Let's see.
So
Trying to
can you?
see. It says okay, so it is
Go ahead.
coffee. It says Mostra coffee, whatever that is.
Right.
Real maple syrup,
Oh yes.
lactose.
Nice.
I thought there was going to be maple, but it doesn't talk about.
You just said maple syrup. You just said.
No, I didn't. Did I? I said coffee.
I sworn you said.
Oh
real
yes,
maple-
yeah, you're right. Real maple syrup.
I'm listening to Steven, but he's not listening to himself.
I was going to say, I was like, it's got to have maple. Anyway,
You said it had to be maple, but then seconds later you said
I know.
maple syrup and real maple syrup. I'm like, okay, and I said that to you, and then you said no. I didn't say that. Oh, Steven, our brains are so unique. But yeah, hold off. I mean, I don't know if you can hold on. I hope you got a couple bottles that you probably did because
No, it's too expensive. I got one.
How much? 38.
No, it's not that expensive. I wouldn't buy it if it was that expensive. It was probably closer to 20.
Okay, well, I'm probably going to order that probably next couple weeks if that's okay. I don't know when I'm going to order it, but
It makes me want to make a small. It makes me want to make a ginger beer.
I know.
Steven, are you going to drink it anytime? Steven, are you going to drink it anytime soon? Or you could drink it and then just get another one if I get it. I don't know. Because I can't drink every single beer with you, but since I'm the cause of it, it's only
Or
fair.
he can review it on his own.
Yeah, Bumpy.
I might.
Yeah, no more calling him Chatty. What's up, there,
What's
Bumpy Jr.?
What's that, Karen?
I love it. Yes. No, Chatty's just fucking with me because I ball busted him. Because I called him.
Right now. See the weather tomorrow.
Scoff.
But yeah, Steven, I can get the pancake beer. You can order. You can actually, review it on your own. But you can always get, if it's good, maybe get more. I don't know. I'm just crazy. I'm scared in the sense I'm not scared. I'm just, I don't know. My personality just rubs on people and just gets the same stuff that I like. So it's perfect. I just have to get Chatty on the boat. But it's hard for a moment for him because he has to bury a job first. But once he buries it, then we'll see what happens. But because that's number one. He has to bury that first. Bury it.
Bearing something right now. Beer.
Nice. I'm not phoning you, Chatty. But no, Steven, if you like the beer, is it okay if you get another one? And maybe I can get one myself. I mean, it only depends because, like you said, it's $20. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
But
We'll see. It depends how long it takes you to get yours, if you're going to get it.
I'm probably going to order next couple of weeks or a month. Next couple of weeks to a month. I just because I like to. I don't know. We'll see what happens because I bought some beers here. I don't know what other beers you bought because I forgot to show my beers. I'm an idiot. Thanks for reminding me.
Breaking the law.
Oh, wait a minute. Mr. Clifford's showing something. I got to take care of Clifford first.
I'm
Then we'll
Shandy.
do that. Then we'll
Is
do
that a
that.
goat?
This is Goat on a Float.
Ooh, is that what's the
Watermelon
brewery?
lime shandy. Very nice.
What's the brewery?
This is Creature Comforts. I'm sorry, Scofflaw.
Okay.
I always drink Creature Comforts. So,
Mm.
Yep.
Float, watermelon lime shandy. This one clocks in at a staggering 4.3%.
Nice.
And I picked this up because I thought tonight we were doing summer beers.
No, we will be doing summer beers next week, so don't worry. You'll have some summer beers probably next time. Don't worry about it. At the end of the world.
Easily can get summerish beer.
So,
'cause you're
so,
saying-
so I got a summerish beer. So
You'll have a double whammy. It doesn't matter. It's tasty either way.
Drinking a summerish beer myself. It's Blue Paddle Pilsner.
Very,
Lager.
very, very big on the
Mhm.
watermelon on the nose, and then the lime kind of kicks in with a mild watermelon flavor.
Nosers, baby. Please be delicious.
Forgot they came out with new beers.
That is actually very good because this is not a style I usually gravitate to, and it was a 6-pack. So I will happily enjoy the rest of this 6-pack.
Awesome beans. Awesome beans.
That being said, I still prefer English shandies. The
Oh,
few
they're
that
good too. I love shandies. They're the best. They're the best.
but yeah, very good.
We'll see.
What did you say, Steven? I didn't hear you. What?
Oh, the bottle shop near my work comes out with new beers every Friday. So I was just looking to see what they got.
Well, I know you buy them probably every Friday anyway, Steven. So you just surprise me with them sometimes.
Nut, extra special bitter.
What's the
I'm
new
bringing-
beers? Go ahead,
Imperial
listen.
Stout I'm bringing next week.
Okay, that could be a summer beer if you want it. What's up there, let's say, Jeremy? We got Bullbuster Chatty up here.
JB? You see what I-
Summer beer make me feel
Summer.
fine.
Yes. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't do the summer beer tonight because I wasn't sure I was doing a live stream. But let's
That's okay. I'm either a week too early or a week too late.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? You won't be late for next week because you'll have a different beer, or maybe not at all. I don't know.
Oh,
You can call me late, but never call me late for dinner.
Right? Exactly. Exactly.
Does that mean I have to review a seltzer?
Well, that could be a summer beer.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that could be a summer beer.
Well, according to Colorado state law, beers and seltzers are in the same family, but
Yeah,
ciders
it
are
is,
not.
yeah.
They consider that a wine, so you have to get a
Ciders
separate
too. That could be
freaking-
summer.
Well, ciders you have to in Colorado. You have to get a separate liquor license that includes
Oh,
wine and ciders. That's why I'm like,
Really?
all these
It's not
beers,
that
like,
way
why
in
don't-
Georgia.
Yeah, Colorado.
No,
Dude, your son lived here. Colorado's stupid with some of the laws like that. You're like, okay, cider is more, or seltzer is more wine-like than a cider, but okay.
Yeah, the beer and wine licenses are combined here.
Yeah, that is different. Yeah.
They are for restaurants, but when it goes to breweries, it isn't. It's stupid.
Oh, for breweries. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you.
Yeah, for breweries, yeah, it's different here. And it's okay,
Hey,
of course,
Jeremy, I'm
it's
sorry, I'm not
money.
doing- I'm not doing an actual review. I'll probably be doing some reviews
Alright.
next week.
Double rainbow in the sky.
It's the first time for everything for Alex and Friends. I didn't do a review. These guys did some reviews, but I just didn't think
I just showed up with a beer.
yeah, and I showed up with soda and then a beer. Yeah. So
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they can be.
I had a soda earlier. It was really damn good.
What's the
Raspberry sherbet from Olipop,
I think I've had that.
which is
Taste.
the healthy soda, quote unquote.
Oh,
It was on par.
where they use chemicals for the flavoring.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, they don't use any chemicals or anything. This is all natural flavors. But I'm like, they nailed the flavor.
Weird noise.
You know, if it says natural flavors, that doesn't mean they're natural.
Yeah, that doesn't mean at all. Not at all. Not at all.
My mom's like, "How much was that can of soda?" I'm like, $1.80. She's like, "Why is it so much?"
So
I'm like,
much of
"Because it
Jeffrey
has
said-
the word healthy on it."
And
Yeah.
then you got to wonder if the natural ingredients that are actually in it are GMO or not.
What is the what
It's GMO free. It was
White
GMO
Claw?
free.
White Claw, and is the only one.
White Claw is the only summer beer. They say.
That's,
No, that's Zima.
Oh my God. They still make Zima?
Remember they brought Zima back like 12 years ago.
Yeah.
They're like, and I got it. That was the first time I tried it. I'm like, this is horrendous.
Wow,
isn't,
there's
isn't
there's
Zima
bits of cherry debris in the bottom of this beer.
isn't Zima like an old soda from back in the 70s and 80s?
Wasn't a soda, Alex.
Yeah,
No, it was
There
Zima
you go.
came out around 1982 or so.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was like a
70s.
wine cooler kind of thing.
it was a wine cooler. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I never,
Kind of in
yeah,
that ballpark.
I know. If it wasn't, it was more like
Yeah.
Sprite.
Yeah,
yeah,
Bartles and James were rolling in their graves.
I know, right?
New Zealand. What is it?
New
Zima,
slogan,
when you
Zima,
just don't care anymore.
pretty much. Zima, when you're already drunk, just drink it.
Oh, a Jolly Rancher in it. That makes sense.
Jolly Rancher's good stuff. Like
No,
that
you take the Zima
I've
and you put
heard
a Jolly Rancher in
heard
it.
that with the Zimas back in the day. Like, yeah, you throw a Jolly Rancher in it. And
That's a good idea.
stuff. That sounds good.
They don't make it anymore, I don't think.
Probably don't.
No, I don't. I don't think so.
I think they just brought it back for a limited time, like I said, like 12 years ago or so. And I picked up a 6-year. I'm like, this.
By the way,
And then all the
this-
shelves hit themselves. I'm like, no.
Steel
This-
Reserve. Oh, dry. Oh, I might have one of those in the fridge.
they're good, but if you drink them now, they taste like it tastes so delicious. I mean, they're good before, but it kind of tastes like I don't want to do an actual review, but this is what it
Dragon's
tastes.
Milk. They have a lot of varieties of that are good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've got a couple like varieties.
I like that. I like that variety.
At least.
This
Yeah.
this kind of has like a peppery thing to it. Like I don't know. It's like it doesn't taste like it doesn't have a spicy pepper, but it has that pepper taste. Ever since I drank this,
Well,
I didn't.
IPA.
I didn't mix. No, this is not IPA. No, this isn't Scotch. No, this is not IPA. No, so this is a Scotch. I know you expect me to have IPAs. I like my IPAs, but I like my Scotches too. Or even Scotch whiskey, like I have over there from the Leger Stephen. Their stuff, that stuff's good. I forget Scotch whiskey. Is it Scotch whiskey, Stephen? I forget. Scotch
It is.
whiskey. Yeah.
It is.
So yeah, it's a series. But yeah, this is good. This is good. The Foster's, whatever. Old Foster's, whatever. That's tasty. But because
The people.
I was drinking this and then I poured this, it kind of tastes. It tastes really, really tasty.
Oh yeah, it messes your. Whatever I drink next is gonna be weird because I've been drinking.
No,
this
but-
sour.
Yeah.
But it's not weird to me though. It tastes like a sweet. It has that peppery stuff that I like, and I love it. I'm loving it. Like
Hey,
McDonald's.
Steven, just out of curiosity, what would you roughly give as a score to that beer?
This dude meshes me.
Like an 8 out of 10. I mean, I get all those fruited sours, which some of them I like and some of them I don't, but this one I like way better than any of those.
It's got a depth of flavor to it, doesn't it?
It feels more adult, than those fruited sours, and yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I think that is a fabulous beer.
Yeah.
Steven, you sent me. You didn't send me anything. I thought you sent me something because I heard something. It was weird.
Nope.
No, you didn't send me anything. Never mind. I just checked. All right. Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, you could do that with White Claw too, right? Put a Jolly Rancher in it.
Oh my god! I like. So, I had a beer from. Okay, you're reading that. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be rude. I had a beer from that brewery that's closed down, and it was a Pipe Dream. I only had one stout from that, and I had 3 stout. Well, same stout. It was tasty. So I drank a couple in the past couple days, past couple years, but I only kept one in the past 5 years, 6 years. But so you don't get confused. That was a good beer. That was barrel aged, whatever. I'll have to show you in a second. But the moral of the story is there was another beer that was I don't know if it was a West Coast. I can't remember, but it was really delicious. And it tasted like a Jolly Rancher. But and I loved it. But it didn't taste it, but it was not a Jolly Rancher. It was a pickle.
I mean, the only that in
was a pickle
a
beer.
way, putting a Jolly Rancher like in a White Claw is the only good use for a Jolly Rancher because those things are harder than rocks. Like
They are.
I mean, you're gonna break your teeth on those.
If you don't have good teeth, they will break them. Yes.
Oh my god!
Back in the back around 2010, and 25th Amendment Brewing was out with that Heller High Watermelon. You remember that beer?
No, I never heard of it.
Okay, it was a watermelon wheat ale, basically, and I had to taste it once or twice. I thought it was pretty good, but we took our trip up to Alaska, and I went to what is basically up there the equivalent of a Total Wine.
Oh wow.
And so I was able to pick up a bunch of different individual cans and so forth to add to my collection and try all these different beers. And I had already known what the Hell or High Watermelon had tasted like. So when I got back to the hotel room, I chilled. It was already chilled, but I chilled it down a little bit more. And I had it that night in the hotel room. And I remember tasting it. It was like, man, this is so pure. It just tastes like pure alcoholic watermelon juice.
Mhm.
Okay. And then when we came back to Georgia, I had ordered it for the store thinking it was going to be like that. And it was completely different beer. That one, although it was within a couple of months of each other, the water didn't taste pure for some reason. It tasted like a melted Jolly Rancher bag, added to the boil or something.
Yeah.
It was horrible. I did not like it one bit. So it always made me wonder, same brewery supposedly, it's using Bay Area water. Why the gigantic difference in flavor between the two geographic areas, unless they were contract brewing to get it into where we are. That's the only thing I could think of.
That would make sense. Absolutely. Yeah. They should have just mimicked
But
the water.
this tastes like real watermelon.
Mm.
And it's just got that perfect balance between watermelon and lime.
Mm-hmm.
Even just a tad bit salty.
Nice.
But no,
Salt.
yeah.
But it's not creamy, Alex.
Oh, well, it's still going to be delicious. As long as you got the saltiness. Oh, yeah, this is what beer I'm talking about.
That's funny.
I am funny, but I'm telling the truth. Let's see.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of drifting. I'm listening to the conversation, but I'm kind of paying attention to something else I'm seeing going on right now.
Mr. Clifford, you're supposed to do whatever you need to do, Mr. Clifford. Have fun, enjoy life. Exactly, sir. So I'm going to show you this. I'm not drinking this, but yeah, hey, keeps your mind golden, makes you think more. I don't know. Whole 9 yards. So yeah, this is what we got here. This is my last can of bourbon barrel. Well, bourbon barrel age, and it's with toasted, roasted. I don't know, coconut or no chocolate stout, and aged in the. It's good stuff. This is good stuff. Unfortunately, this brewery's gone. I mean, it's a shame, but you know what? It was a good beer. I love
that can art.
Oh yeah, I have the shirt that says that logo. But the thing is, I got this during the C word. Towards the end. Well, no, it was the beginning because I don't know. It was 2021.
Alex, you're allowed to use that word. This isn't TikTok. They're not going to ban you.
What, crotch crickets?
Well, I hate to say it.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I hate to say it, but if you go back 5-6 years, I did talk about COVID like a little bit, but then I was hearing things about, oh, you're not supposed to say that, but I was saying it for a long time. I mean,
there are millions of channels on YouTube who are making bank.
Yeah, and I was talking about it. I was talking about it, but I was just a little nervous. But I should have never been nervous about it.
No.
But okay, let me get back to normal. Jesus, when I'm done. So now we can do that. But no, that's a good beer. I have the shirt. It was called. The back of the shirt was called Sensual as F. I loved it. Central is fucked. You know what I'm gonna say? Central is like central. Like you have to be central to be open during the COVID situation. Yeah.
Essential.
It's pumping. Yes, I was about to say yeah.
Central or essential?
Essential.
He says,
Okay.
let me Mr. Let me get
No,
Mr.
he said
Steven up here.
Central, I was thinking of
What do you
it.
got, Mr.
Oh.
Steven?
Since you had one.
Oh, look at here. Is that the same one? No, that's the
No.
original.
This is the original 11%. This is just the bourbon barrel aged. I think it's just the original.
Well, it's 11% no matter what. It says 11% no matter what.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like the Yeti series or all the
Yeah, it's 11%. Doesn't matter. I've had the Yeti series, and they're freaking strong as shit anyway, too, and they're good stuff.
Or 9.5.
River North in the fridge, and it's been sitting there, and all this sediment has like settled on the bottom of the bottle.
Well, it's a strong beer, right? What's the ABV on that? Well, that was 11%, but what's the one in the fridge? Is it strong?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Don't worry about it. We'll play Columbo some other time.
It smells so good. It's like chocolatey, and
Mm-hmm.
it shouldn't be, right? There's not supposed to be any chocolate in it, but I swear.
It does smell like chocolate
Milky.
if you look for it, but there's no chocolate in it. No, it's just barrel aged,
Mm.
I believe.
Yeah, that's really good. Dragon's milks are always good.
They're
Mhm.
heaven. They're heaven, but but I've drinking 18% of these things.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. I'm drinking 18%. You're not innocent either, Steven. I guarantee you have an 18% somewhere.
There are some states where it's illegal to have 18% beer.
Well, apparently breweries.
My state is.
Oh,
We-
yeah.
Yeah, we top out at 14 here.
See?
No, I've
Gotta
I've
love
had,
living in the Bible Belt.
no, I've had an 18%, and it's strong. I mean, but don't get me wrong, it doesn't taste strong, but it can remind you, like 11%. It reminds you. Hold on, slow down, Alex. That's gonna make you go wheelie, pop a wheelie. Yeah, you're right on that. So 18, 11%, I don't care, 7%, 17%. It'll give you a pop a wheelie in your mind, that's for sure.
Pop a wheelie in your mind.
Well, what I'm saying is it gets you
Yeah, man.
it gets you buzzed that you don't want to get buzzed. That's what I'm saying. You want to enjoy the beer. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I just thought it funny because when we used to call, when you get very drunk and you
Right.
lay down in bed and you start getting the spins.
Oh,
Yeah. That's the
I
word.
always used to get bed wheelies
Yeah.
where
Bed
it felt
wheelies, that's
where
what's
it felt like my feet were gonna come back over top that way.
Mhm.
I never had that feeling, but I've been buzzed. Oh my god,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
crazy.
spins are the
Yeah,
worst.
Oh, the spins
I
is when you
hate
get
those
sick.
spins. Oh,
Spins is when you throw up because you feel like
Not
nauseous.
always.
well, it's the same kind of spin, but instead of being kind of like spinning around this way, it's like spinning around this way.
Oh,
It still gets you nauseous. It doesn't matter what spin.
Oh
it is.
yeah, oh yeah.
God, I don't care what number you're on. It's
I only had that ever happen once or twice, but that was horrible.
yep.
you haven't had the spin since then, Legendary Clover.
Oh no.
Hmm.
When I drink alcohol, I've got a pretty strong tolerance for whatever reason, but
I think it's because we're used to it. That's why.
yeah. But
Yeah.
I very rarely get to the point to where I'm like stone faced drunk, just slurring my words and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't find that appealing anymore. I know my cutoff point.
exactly.
It's not appealing because it drives people insane when you do that. I mean,
Yeah.
I know it's funny in a sense, but that's not funny because you don't feel great.
No.
So I don't know. Let me ask you this. Now you got me a good question on this. Did you ever see me slur my words? Because I probably did. I don't know. Just playing Columbo in my brain. I'm not sure. Over the 6-7 years I've been doing this YouTube channel. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for 10
Yeah,
years.
you definitely have.
Slur my words. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't recall that ever happening.
What? What's your clever?
I said I don't recall that ever happening.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Steven has. So are you joking with me, Steven?
No.
You're fucking with me, right? Like my Russ like to do, like he did with the other time. Yeah.
You and
Well-
Chadio.
What do you mean, Jadio? We talking about?
You both had a bit to drink some nights.
Oh yeah, I've heard Chatty slur.
Right, but so I don't get it. You haven't heard me slur, but this legendary Stephen has. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm confused.
Oh, I don't recall you doing anything like that, Alex.
I don't
I
really
probably-
pay much attention to it, to be honest.
Okay, you just laugh at. We have fun with it, and that's all.
It's usually when Alex is like, "I'm a bit buzzed and I have to shut it down."
Yes, I do have to shut down the. Yeah, no, but that's true though. But the thing is, if I was overly buzzed, I wouldn't know. Like,
Yeah.
There was one time on here where it was like going towards the end of the night, and I already told myself I'm not going to open another one. And then Alex opened something up, and I was like, "Oh yeah!"
Oh no!
I grabbed one out, and yeah, that set me over the edge. And the next morning was horrible.
well, that's my fault because me and you.
No, it's not. It's my own damn fault.
But you do it out of love because you're
Oh, of course.
as long as you're not. Well, you were hungover. That's what you're trying to say.
We've all done that though, where you're like, your
Yeah.
friend like opens another beer, and you were planning on stopping, and
Yeah.
you know,
But the thing is, even when you're not trying to get drunk on the channel. That's not what we're trying to do. But it's just alcohol happens. It happens. If you don't want to get drunk, I mean, I don't want to
Drunk
get drunk.
happens.
What's that?
drunk happens.
Exactly.
You
Yes.
should have a T-shirt.
Yes. No, I have a T-shirt called "Kit Happens." Like shit happens. It's called "Kit Happens." So yeah,
Oh.
there could be a spin-off called. Wait a minute, Steven,
Drunk Happens.
you really got me cooking on my brain here. Let me take a
That'll
look.
be a good shirt.
Drunk Happens TV. No, I said TV. Come on, Alex. Think. Drunk Happens T-shirt. Oh, no, come on. Hold on. I gotta
I'm
do
pretty sure I've seen that
Sure.
somewhere before.
Come on.
I
No.
still don't understand why Amazon
YouTube.
declined me with no reason whatsoever.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it just to play around. Because let's have a little fun with it. Because listen, keep doing that, but also keep playing Columbo and other things. Gotta make sure of that. Yeah, just play Columbo and everything, but keep playing around with Amazon, see what happens. I don't know. I never done that, so you will not get declined from the other stuff, but Amazon apparently you do. I don't know. I guess do you have to have 1,000 subs or a famous channel? I don't know.
It doesn't say that you do. Maybe they don't like the idea of me having a beer channel. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we need to look into because if you look up Amazon, you can find beer glasses, and that's a beer glass. That's still
Yeah.
beer. So they're idiots then. That's the case. Let me see. I'm trying to find the T-shirt. So drunk happens, but I don't see it. There's something on there. Oh, you know what? I made a mistake. Drunk happens. TV. No, I keep saying TV. That's what. Yeah, I'm buzzed. I'm not that buzzed, but my brain has a brain fog. Drunk happens. T-shirt. Pictures.
I would just love to
Go.
see what all of Alex's search prompts are.
Where'd Chatio go?
That's different though than saying drunk.
I know. There's other things. Don't worry. Oh, this is blurry. I can't see that. That is blurry as shit.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, I know. I had to be drunk. Yeah. I've been blurry for all right. Oh, come on. Get back to it. All right. That'd be
I don't
so
know.
cool. Drunk happens with Alex the Beer Master. That would be perfect for my. Oh yes, thank you, Stephen. You're a saint.
Maybe I need to just design T-shirts and have them printed, but then I have to pay for them ahead of time.
Well, you're still a saint, Stephen. You don't get it.
Oh,
You can get them buried. Don't worry. You're legendary. Trust me.
I have to figure out what Tanner is doing. How's he doing his clothing line?
He's doing his stuff. He actually he has his own brand, his own personal stuff. This legendary.
I know, but is he actually doing it in his house, or is he doing it through a company?
He has his own site, but I'm not sure if he has it in his own house. I don't know if he
That's what
has.
I mean. How's he actually manufacturing these things?
I would have to ask Legendary Tanner. I mean, I can call him now, but I mean, or message him now. Figure that out, play solve the case, because that's pretty cool. Because I saw his stuff; they're pretty cool.
Yeah,
They're pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, even though it doesn't say Tanner, I know it's his stuff because I saw it.
it's
pretty
pretty
cool.
pretty expensive though. The stuff he's got.
Well, it has to be expensive for Mr. Tanner to make the money.
I'm sure the quality is good. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I'm looking for something that's not expensive.
Right, but also you have to like that. You're gonna have to like that style with the Legendary Tanner. Like if I
I'm
like
really
Tanner,
only looking for two things. I'm looking for being able to put pretty inexpensive things like inexpensive T-shirts with my logo or whatever, and something that will actually ship within a reasonable amount of time.
that's
It's
true. That's why it
reliable, you know.
so it doesn't take a freaking month or 2 months or whatever.
And so far, that seems to be a difficult combination to find.
Chadu can help you. He has some merch stuff. When if he ever gets back, there he is.
I think. Are you still going through Teespring, Jadio?
Mr. Chadio.
Yeah, I need to do some research and find out a better way to go.
Me too.
Can you help Steven out because he needs some stuff done too?
I was saying I want a cheap T-shirts and stuff or whatever, but I also want them to be sent reliably. Like it doesn't take 3 months for that person to get the shirt, you know?
Right, because they get hyped up and where is it?
You may have to just get yourself a Cricut and do it yourself every time you make a sale and ship it directly.
Yeah.
We mean, look at Mr. Chadio.
I don't know because they all charge up the ass anymore. Like,
I know.
I'm a small channel. I'm not going to charge someone $30 for a T-shirt. It's not like
I'm a small
Exactly.
channel too.
NFL team.
You
Yeah.
get $1 or $2 or $5 for a T-shirt. If you
Alex,
get,
I don't make any money. Everything I sell is set for the lowest it is.
Yeah, that's how I was doing it
right, because
too.
you're
Yeah.
honoring your peeps. You're having them honor you, and that's what it's all
Yeah,
about.
but they're still wanting like $24, $26 for a goddamn T-shirt. And I'm like,
Yeah.
screw that.
No, because if you're not making the money, no, it's not right. It should just be what you did. That's it.
Alex, it's not all about what you make.
No, I'm trying to say. I'm
You're
just trying to
charging
say.
your viewers and your fans. Like, I'm not doing that.
No, you're
That's why I
honoring your
haven't-
peeps.
That's why I haven't just like I don't even talk about that I have a merch store.
Yeah, because it's a pain in the ass. It's not worth it anymore right now.
It's like the amount they charge. I don't know. There's T
It's stupid.
Republic out there. Amazon does it. I don't know what else.
Legendary Stevens already tried to bury that. With the
Amazon just responded to me today, and they said they've declined. They
they
declined.
owe me. The Amazon owes me now.
With no reason at all.
They owe me.
Wow. I didn't
Yeah.
know you had to apply, but
No. He
Yeah,
said he
I
was
just-
gonna buy. Me and Steven talked about that. He was going to do that, but
I don't know. It's weird that they don't tell you why they declined you.
and they should because that's retarded, man. So I'm a business. I'm Amazon. So I see
Really?
this guy named Steven. I'll just decline him for no reason. It's just stupid. Whatever.
Yeah,
That's
so it's kind of nasty too. It says merch on demand, Amazon merch on demand account. Dear content creator, we appreciate your interest, but we're unable to extend an invitation to you to join Amazon merch on demand.
because you
Thank
have
you
less
for
than
taking your
100,000 subs. I don't.
You have to have more subs. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes.
Yeah. I know something stupid.
I know it's
along
annoying.
those
It's
lines. Like, oh,
stupid. Yes.
like I applied to get sponsored by a coffee company called like Kitty Town or whatever. I'm like, that's perfect. I have cats. That's great. They
right.
denied me
Right.
because they said, well, good on you for having 10,000 subscribers, but we're looking for channels that are bigger. And I'm like, yeah, you can go fuck yourselves.
They can
You know,
because it's
like,
recorded.
screw you.
I mean, I could apply.
I'd be like reviewing something like real quick. I have coffee links down
Right,
there,
sir.
blah blah blah, like 5-10 seconds done. That would be basically nice,
And I can apply things too, but because of the fact that I only have 500 and what's the subscribers I have?
The most recent people that are contacting me that they want me to do a sponsorship is this AI thumbnail program.
It's not your cup of tea. I mean, you already said you don't have no interest at the moment, and even if I get contacted with, I don't know if I want to. I mean, I'm not going to sell out. My channel is my channel. I'm going to tell you how it is. If the beer's not good, it's not good. Or coffee, whatever it may be. I'm not going to bullshit you. If you want bullshit, go
I
somewhere
won't
else.
do it on my channel. I always turn them down because, well, for the main reason is I don't like watching a video where
Right.
it just, all of a sudden it stops in the middle and somebody's trying to sell something to you that's completely
Well,
unrelated.
that's an ad
channel
because
and-
you have ads on. That's why.
Alex,
No, this isn't even
that's
ads.
the actual YouTube content creators selling shit because they're sponsored.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Like, I wouldn't ever do it in the middle. I would do it at the beginning. Like, what's up, guys? It's nice to see you. By the
Yeah.
way, and real quick. And within, like, I try to do my intros of my reaction videos within 20 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chatty. You're talking about the person themselves. The person.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, Chatty.
Yeah, so for example, there's a YouTube channel called Brulosophy that Martin
Mhm.
Keene runs now, and I always make fun of him because what he'll do is he'll start his YouTube video and he'll say, "This video is sponsored by, More Beer. More about them in a bit," and then halfway through the video, he'll stop and do like a commercial for them.
I think Chatty can get sponsors. I think he can, but he's doing but he's not doing beer stuff. He's doing the show stuff, which is pretty cool.
A pint glass with my logo on it is now $15.50. My
Through-
profit,
Who's that
Zero.
through? Teespring?
Teespring
Yeah.
for a pint glass.
What's
I'm
zero?
No.
What is zero, Chatty?
I did the same thing. I set my profit to 0 on that as well.
You should. You should. Because
a,
it's,
a coffee mug, it's $11 for a coffee mug.
Yeah.
Back then, when I opened my store, it was like $6 for the coffee mug and $10 for the pint glass. Like, fuck
well, it was
that.
10 years ago when you opened up your store, Chatty, wasn't it?
It doesn't matter, Alex. They're charging way too much, and I don't want my viewers to have to pay that kind of money.
They
for
shouldn't
my
have to. They should have the
I'm
choice.
hoping that some of the bigger channels at HomebrewCon will have like T-shirts and stuff that I can
Oh,
get.
don't
for
bury
free
that. They'll
at
have
the HomebrewCon.
I would even reach out to them and say, "Who do you go through for your merch?" Just out of
Like
curiosity.
Clawhammer just started a merch store,
Oh,
Mhm.
but they're a big company.
yeah, but is that a
Well,
company? Is that a company you'll be seeing at the place?
Oh yeah, I'll see them.
Yeah, they're probably the main sponsor.
Yeah, my guess they're the reason that they're even doing it.
Yeah.
No, that may not be true, but it is. They are a big part of it.
So, Steven, how about next year? I want to do this. I really want to do this because there's the two YouTube. I know me and Chatty have been talking about it for the past year, not hanging out, but because I get what Chatty was spraying, but because trust me, I've talked to Chatty off air about this stuff, and I want to do it, but I get what he's putting down in a sense because it made me think. Yes, you only have 525 subscribers. So screw yourself. I mean, I'm just saying what Chatty was
Yeah, no, it's true.
saying to me.
It is
Yeah.
true with these
Again,
sponsors.
Chatty knows it all. How
I'm
many
like-
times I gotta say it?
10,000. I'm like,
Those are all.
did you not say, wait, how long has this person been doing this consistently? Like, no, all they do is look at sub count. And I'm like, that is
Yeah.
basically
Now,
10% of your value on YouTube anymore.
They want millions.
I'm not saying that's going to happen with everybody, but you have to be prepared. That
Subs
will.
are not the big thing anymore. What the focus is on YouTube now is how many views you're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
more
but it's
important than subs.
it doesn't matter if it's the subs or not anymore. It doesn't matter if you go, like you just said, I want to go to these cons with you, Steven. I want to do that, including you, Chatty. All three of us can go. I don't give a crap. And we could do one for 1 year, and then we could do the other one a couple months later. Because there's the VidCom, and then there's the other one. I can't remember. What was the other one? There's two of them. There's VidCom, and there's another one. And I want to go to both of them. Yes, I already know what Chatty has said. But I just want to experience it. If they're idiots, that's their loss.
See, Clawhammer's selling their T-shirts for $26.50, so they're not cheap either.
What are you talking about, Steven? What?
Clawhammer, they're selling their T-shirts for $26.50, so that's not cheap either.
Yeah, but is it them doing it? Because
Because they raise the price to make a profit.
yeah,
That's
but
dumb.
And that's
it's
like-
them raising it. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Even if my favorite sports team wins a championship, I'm not paying $26 for an effing t-shirt. Like, screw
It's
that.
stupid. And you can
Can I-
love your content creator.
Can I interject something?
Yes,
What?
Mr. Clifford, please do.
Okay. Just my 2 cents. I mean, t-shirts are wonderful.
Yeah.
Bands love to have them.
Yep.
It's all depends upon the economy and how much people are wanting to turn over for that. My suggestion would be to start with 2 different products. Start with refrigerator magnets with a logo, and do beer can or bottle koozies.
That'd be cool.
Well, I have bought
The price is a lot smaller compared to a T-shirt.
It won't work. Here's the problem, because I actually have a whole bag full of bottle openers with my logo. I sent one to Alex actually. So the problem is they're so cheap to buy them on Temu or whatever that you can't really sell them through a service off your website to have people, because the idea is you want hands off. You want to be able to have someone just be able to order it and you don't have to worry about shipping it or doing anything. It's basically made to order as people order it. But something like a magnet is so inexpensive to make that none of these companies want anything to do with that, because they're not going to make any money on it.
Nope. And I have magnets, I have stickers. All it takes is someone to reach out through me through
same, right? And I pay for that myself because it's just
Back a second.
Yeah, because being in a band situation where you have maybe setting some kind of a small merch table up, that's what flies.
Oh yeah, but I give those out for free.
But you also have those on hand too.
Yeah, I have stickers, keychains, stuff. I mean, I give those out when I send beer. But if I want like someone to have a t-shirt, like I love being able to wear other YouTubers t-shirts on my live streams so that I can.
You can get my shirt. It's from the Beer Man stuff. I have to get my own stuff.
But they're too expensive because these companies keep raising their prices every 3 months to the point.
Well, it's not even that. It's not even that. The fact is, I will not order from Teespring ever again because it will take literally like 6 months to get it.
Oh, never mind. I didn't get 6 months. It wasn't 6 months when I got it. It was maybe a week or 2 or something.
I ordered two shirts from Beer Man. I got one. The other one I had to cancel because 6 months later it still hadn't arrived.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to figure it out because, like Mr. Chatty was said, they do up the prices now every couple months now, and that's retarded. I'm sorry. It has nothing.
I haven't even looked at my own merch store in probably 2 years.
I need to start looking at other YouTube channels. I need to look at YouTube channels and see what other channels are using for, their merch.
I have my merch, but it's only beer. It's on Beer Man's channel. If you look at it,
it's like Teespring and T Republic are the top 2 I've seen, and they both charge an astronomical amount, and it's just like, yeah. Even that taco t-shirt I had to finally replace. That was like $26, but I'm like, that was one of my favorite shirts I ever had. So I'm like, fuck it.
That was still pretty cool. You got that.
You almost have to. So you guys know Beer Koi. He's been on very rarely, but every now and then he's on. So we have a YouTube. Well, it's his server on Discord, but he says that all of us that are a member of his thing are all part of Beer Koi Nation. Like it's not him, that's our group. And so he bought us about a certain number of t-shirts and hats and stuff that were blank. And I don't know what he used, but he used something to put the logo on them all himself.
Probably a Cricut.
Could be. I'm not sure. But the only problem is then if somebody you don't know orders one or wants one and they pay you for it, then you don't want to ship it with your mailing address on it.
No, you don't want to do that. No, and if you're friends with, like for instance, Beer Man, he sends me food.
My return address is the old Denver News, Denver Post building, downtown Denver. That's the address I use as a return address, unless I know you. I'm like, then I don't care. But I'm like, there's some random person. I'm like, putting Denver Post has been gone probably for 16 years, but I still use their address, old address.
You're amazing, Chetty. You're a saint.
I don't even know what's in there now. It's
all right.
Local company.
Well, I won't know because
I was just make the return address.
Yeah, because you did that.
I'm not sure if you guys saw that. I dropped in chat the link to my son's company that he does design work for, and they do all kinds of stuff. So if you want to check it out, I don't know how they compare price wise to your other alternatives.
We will take a look. Thank you.
Screen printing. That's what I was thinking of.
I mean, your son's a saint too, so let's not forget about that.
He's a son of a saint.
Exactly, you're the saint right there. All right. Well, let's see.
Yeah, heat transfer. I think that's what maybe Beerquoy was doing, but I don't know if he's using an iron. You know,
Is your son owns this company, or is this something that he's working with?
No, he's their lead designer for. He does designs for customers. He does graphic transfer through Photoshop and all kinds of different things.
Can you send me this? Can you send this to my Facebook? Because I will definitely. I'm looking at this now, but it looks pretty cool, and I want to check it out and maybe use it with your son. That'd be cool. Because I could say to your son, "Hey, I'm friends with your dad. Your dad's awesome. He's a saint."
I would talk to him and see. I don't know if they have any kind of friends and family kind of a discount, but
I don't know.
I don't need this because that's his choice if he wants to do that. I'm not forcing him to do that.
He's not that high up in the company.
Oh, he's a saint just like you, so don't worry about that.
It feels like you have to order in bulk to your address.
yeah, that's what I was seeing too.
That's what I kind of felt
Well, that's
like.
fine. I mean, you're going to bury it, and that's all there is to it. You'll bury it sooner or later, as long as they buy it.
I mean, all you guys have to do is message me your address. I'm like, all right, let me send you some stickers and a magnet.
Yeah.
But no, Clifford, if you get a moment, can you send me that thing on Facebook? I could take a look at that more.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I appreciate it because that's cool. Because I would like to meet your son, get to know him, and I already got to know you. You've been my friend for the past year or two, so I don't have to worry about that.
I've got a bunch of pins with my old logo on it.
Well, the Cricut thing might be okay, except that the initial cost is expensive for that.
Yeah, it is.
You're talking about Leslie Clifford's son's thing, though, right? You're talking about.
You have to order in bulk. It looks like, Alex.
I'm talking about what Shadia was saying.
Order like 50 T-shirts, and they'll send it to you, and then you have to deal with them yourself.
Okay. So Cricut. Okay, you did say about Cricut earlier.
My neighbor has a Cricut, and he's making T-shirts and stuff, and they look great. Like, and the quality is good. It's just always you gotta get those shirts that are kind of stretchy, not like a just straight cotton shirt. Because
even if you have the T-shirts or sweatshirts, it all depends if people want them, and they can sit there for years and be dusty. Don't get me wrong; if no one buys them, I'll wear them, but I would never wear them. I'm absolutely sure because it's
every time I order a T-shirt, even through like Teespring or whatnot, I always like immediately put it inside out and wash it.
Yeah.
Like, got to get the China off it. You always buy the order. You always has that weird smell. Like, and wash it.
I'd be so worried to buy one of these and then end up being like not able to make very good quality. Like if I wasn't good at it.
Well, like I said, Clifford knows it all.
There's a huge learning curve with the software. That's what I've heard. Like even my neighbors like, oh my god, learning the software is.
And Clifford, thanks you for doing it for my friends because I just want to take a look.
As I say, I don't know if it'll work for you, but he does good work. He designed the beer club logo for the last place I worked. He did posters and T-shirts for the Allman Brothers Big House Museum, and
so he's a graphic designer.
Allman Brothers, who the hell is Allman Brothers, Mr. Clifford?
The Allman Brothers Band.
I kind of heard it from you, but I'm not.
Oh, you're gonna have to just send him some YouTube videos to Facebook Messenger and blow Alex's mind.
Yep.
You know it all too, Chad. You're not innocent either.
I know the Allman Brothers. My parents loved the Allman Brothers.
Exactly. Your parents know too. Trust me. Yep. They do know it all. No, but I got to talk. I want to meet your dad sometime in the future, off air, unfortunately, because your dad's not going to be a.
Well, I want to meet my dad sometime too, but I haven't met
him. You're a saint.
In 10 months.
It won't be 10 months.
I don't think he exists anymore. Every time he calls, I think I'm talking to just AI. I don't know.
Oh, no wonder why I drink, because Chetty is a trip.
Going down random rabbit holes.
I love you, Chetty. We're having fun. Don't. I'm having fun with you. Come on. I'm having fun with you. Come on, I'm having fun with you.
You like rabbit holes? Yeah.
Rabbit holes?
Yeah.
No, Chetty's just ball busted me. He's a saint, though. I wish you would learn that. I gotta talk to I gotta talk to Chadio's dad and say, you know what? Your son is a saint. I've known him for 5 or 6 or 7 years. Please make a book
My
out of
dad
it.
will say, "I don't know why he's such an asshole. He didn't get it from me," and he'll roll his eyes.
I said a saint.
But yeah,
It's different. And don't get me wrong, your dad might ball bust me and say that. And that's fine. That's on him.
no,
We'll
I,
hop
know
on with it.
I know where I got my rugged side from, and it wasn't from my dad.
Huh.
It's definitely mom coming out sometimes.
Well, I don't know. I know of your mom, but I know of your mom too. I just never met her.
Look at
Yep.
one chubby.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, some orange crush.
Oh yes, that's blowing. I was about to say Chadio. No, there you go. There we go.
Just drink it up.
This wonderful little head is definitely sticking around for a minute.
What's the ABV on that?
I do love the smell of rye.
Yes.
So this, I haven't seen this before, but this is Rye Torpedo Rye IPA from Sierra Nevada.
Torpedo series is good. That stuff's
And
good.
it is 6.2%.
Mm.
I haven't seen a rye one from them yet, so that's part of the reason why I picked this up. They had another one in the same pack that's called Dual Torpedo.
Oh wow, I never had that either.
I haven't either, so I'm kind of curious about what that's going to be like. But
I've had
definitely,
series of it, not that.
definitely aromas of maybe a little bit of molasses, but primarily just rye bread.
Hmm.
I don't get a whole lot of hop on the nose. It's a little bit buried.
Oh, berry. Okay, a little sweetness, I guess.
I said buried.
Oh, berry.
Oh, that's good. That one's really good. That's a good pick. That makes up for the Born Tomorrow shit that I bought the other day.
Oh, the movie Born Tomorrow. I think I've heard of that movie.
Oh, it's a beer, Alex.
I'm ball busting. Come on.
Are you?
Well, that's right. I thought there was a movie called Born Tomorrow.
It's got a nice bite with the hops right towards the back of the tongue,
Mm.
and can't really pinpoint a flavor, but it's just like you get that rye hit right up front, and then as it washes back, you get more of the hop, and that's a tasty beer. I wish they had that more often.
I know. I just want to hear your review. That's it.
Wow, I just had a huge firework.
But I'm enjoying a beer with my cat right now.
Oh, he's drinking a beer. Congratulations. Thank you. Lucy,
Yeah, Paul, I would agree. Rye is normally like a spicy.
So Lucy,
note.
is it Lucy or Bailey?
Yeah, it is like a Rogan beer,
Chadio, is it
but
Lucy?
it's got a little bit more of
Lucy, okay.
after sitting with it for a few moments. It's like there's now a pine note that's starting to take over
Oh,
top back of my throat. So yeah, it's really interesting.
Lucy's double fisting there.
Oh, she's done that.
She's like, I want it all.
She's done this. She's done this on my channel before. Lucy Bailey. It's Lucy normally, but sometimes Bailey.
Lucy Boozy.
Lucy is my little boozer. Yeah, kids are outside screaming bloody murder. She's like that, looking over the screen like, the hell's going on?
Well, you're seeing me on
It's
TV. That's what you're
summertime, so I'm going to deal with kids screaming outside bloody murder for the next 2.5 months.
You hear it now?
Yes.
Well,
And I'm
Get a
so
little more
close to going out there
close.
like, you are scaring the crap out of my cat. Stop.
don't do that because it'll cause a problem.
She's not afraid of thunder. She's not afraid of fireworks. The wind earlier, we had a microburst come through earlier, and it just absolutely scared the shit out of her.
We did too.
Hmm.
My wife, I was at Kroger. My wife had to put both the dogs in their kennels.
Wow.
I thought you said one of the dogs only goes in the kennels when it's craziness, Legendary Clifford.
Yeah, it was.
Usually it is only one of them.
Okay.
This time it was two, but I wasn't here to help her. And
Yeah.
it's like we've got it set up in a back closet where one kettle's on top of the other,
Okay.
and the one on the bottom is like a heavy wood, so you can't move it around or anything, especially with the top one loaded. And my one dog won't go into the bottom, and he happens to be the fat, heavy dog.
Elevate me, Dad. Elevate
Yeah.
me.
I don't even see the dogs anywhere, Clifford. I've had you on here
No.
for the past several months. It's time to bring them on.
I've had them on before.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Oh
It
yeah.
was gnarly earlier, but it lasted like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, that
I
was
just don't remember because they're in the other room. That's why I got confused.
Yeah. They're probably sound asleep right now.
Yeah, let's not wake them up now. Let's leave them asleep. Never mind. Never mind.
The trees were waving it around like they just don't care. Their branches just going like this. I'm like, holy God. I'm glad I closed the front door.
Well, the funny thing was when it blew through here, I happened to be in the Kroger and I was coming around near the front of the store, and they've
Right.
got, windows looking out on the parking lot, and all I could see was this torrential downpour and this dude, probably, I don't know, mid-30s, pushing his cart with his umbrella, and seeing him kind of like fighting against the wind and the umbrella get blown inside the coach.
I was about to say, there's a point with the wind when you look at your umbrella like I'm just gonna get soaked. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
But
not
no,
gonna screw up my umbrella.
Do you hear the wind too when you're in Kroger? Because sometimes it only depends on what store you're in.
Mhm.
Probably
Do you-
not too big.
Did you ever hear Did you hear the wind today or no?
Not in that Kroger. I've heard it in the other Kroger in town,
Okay.
but I have not in that one. The
Oh,
one I
that's
was in is one of those new super Kroger marketplace places.
So the other Kroger is kind of like a warehouse. That's why you hear it, right?
We,
That's when-
we call it the creepy Kroger.
oh, the other.
The old one, yeah, that's basically the one I shop at is the creepy Kroger because the people you look around, the people around, you're like, am I supposed to be here?
Stop
Oh,
it.
and I would like
It's like it's massive.
I would like to thank you guys for turning me on to something.
Clifford? Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear
A
it.
Publix pub sub.
Oh, don't.
Oh, we don't have that
knew
here.
about
We don't
that.
have
I-
Publix.
I've
Just
never
please,
seen it.
no, I want it so bad. Oh
You
my
get-
Same with me,
you-
Chad. I've been doing it for years. What?
You were talking to me about it the other day,
Yeah.
and it got
It
me to
was.
pulling it up on YouTube to see what it was, and I was like, "Oh shit! I wonder if they have that at my Publix over here." And I went
They
over.
all have them. They all should have them back in the deli.
Publix
Yeah.
will have because it's called the public subs. So they would have it.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
pub subs because
Yeah.
they're public
Because
subs. Yeah.
that's their
We-
skill.
We've had 4 of them since then.
Ooh.
They're so good. It's just like okay, a little bit pricey, but it is.
I wish
worth
I could get one.
Oh my god.
I mean, you get
They,
Maybe
I don't-
pricey to me.
there may be Publix in Nashville. I don't know.
there's no Publix in New Jersey.
I
as
don't
far
know
as
if
I
Publix is all
Uh,
North Carolina.
There's definitely none in Oregon, I'll tell you that.
No, because if they were in New Jersey or in Portland, Oregon, we would have them. We would have.
Yeah.
And I never
Yeah,
had
There's
got
an
Albert.
Aldi's. There's an Aldi's in Asheville near the hotel where I'm staying. I'm in there. That'll be my
Good.
first time in an Aldi's.
Make sure you have a video on it, Mr. Chad, Jordan. Not Jordan. Steven.
Yeah, there's 62 Publix in North Carolina. So yeah, I think you could probably get yourself a pub sub, Stephen, when you're at the homebrew con.
Huh.
Right. And he's gonna do
Yeah.
the way
Even
to
if you have to go
sub
5 miles out of your way, it's worth it. They're so good.
Huh.
Well, I've heard about pubs. I've heard of them. Pubs. I
Yeah.
never had them. They sound good. Their sandwiches sound good. If I ever do, I will definitely review them. Right, if it's a video or a live. It might be a live. I'm not sure because
Yeah,
it's going to be
they're
special.
in the states. They're Florida, Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia, and a couple in
Yes.
Kentucky.
They're not in New Jersey, like I just said.
No,
Yes,
I didn't know.
and they will never. Well,
state.
I say never in New Jersey, but who the hell knows? I'm just saying that right now till things
I was
change.
just searching for a Publix in
Asheville.
Asheville, and it came to this place, and all I'm seeing is the Billy Graham Training Center, and that's got me wondering what the fuck is that?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
unless it's
You know who Billy Graham was, right?
Yeah,
No.
but
no,
the,
no,
the
I don't
Billy
know.
Graham Training Center.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
That was from he had some kind of a Christian university up there.
Toto Clifford, as usual.
Wow, well that's it sounds kind of culty.
Well, you still know the book, Clifford.
Publix is
Tell the story about it. Mr. Noto
It's
Clifford.
When you go there, you're going to be in the buckle of the Bible Belt, son.
It doesn't
I
look
think
like
I-
there's a Publix anywhere near downtown Asheville.
It's
You know-
are you spelling it Publix?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
Chadio, I think this one needs a haircut.
Oh,
I do-
Clifford!
I know.
You're
I
saying.
did. I talked to my neighbor's son's girlfriend. I'm like, could you like make this look decent? She's like, yeah, next time I'm over. I was like, all right, just knock on my door. I've got the clippers. I'm like, I just
knock
need
on
to
my
look
door.
better than what I can do myself. I'm just saving $20 a month or whatever it is for a haircut.
Three's Company too.
Haircuts are so
Steven, you're
expensive.
saying, love you.
That's why
Actually, Steven.
Steven just takes it down. Clifford just lets it go.
There you go,
and
Steven. I'm sorry.
like,
A little buzz. I just realized I put you.
I don't have. I mean, I don't have enough hair to grow out. So
so I mean, you take it down. Yeah.
You were the one I was
Ricky
talking
takes it
about,
down.
Steven.
oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
buddy.
Ricky takes his hair down.
I could
Tracy-
grow it out.
Tracy's
If I grow it out, then I just have bald spots. So
Yeah,
Oh,
Tracy
Chadio,
had,
speaking of Ricky,
Tracy
why
had
tonight?
short hair since she had chemo.
I always
Chadio,
said if I'm gonna lose my hair, I'm just gonna shave it.
why is Ricky not with us? Because he's always with us. Remember on Mondays or Fridays? He comes on sometimes. I like having him on.
Alex, Ricky works 4 a.m. He's not going to be on tonight. No,
I
No,
think
I'll
he's
have
on
I'll have more on
Friday
Friday.
nights or whatever.
Friday
yeah.
nights he sometimes shows up.
Yeah.
He's still a
Saturday.
saint, Ricky. He's still a saint. So I gotta have him on.
He's been asleep for an hour. Like I guarantee.
Don't bother him now.
He
Don't worry about it.
I don't work nights at around 7 p.m. I couldn't freaking do it.
Ricky's a saint. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, so Chadio, I had to so I found an infection in my Kolsch, which is probably why it
Really?
tasted so shitty.
Oh,
So I took apart my entire kegerator today and everything, and it's all soaking in cleanser, and then I'm gonna have to sanitize every little bit of it.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's something, Mr.
I-
Steve, but you have to bury it.
Yeah.
So
I've had to do
it's
that.
good.
Like I've brewed a couple beers that got infected. I'm like, how?
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Nobody's heard from Keith tonight, have they?
no, I sent him a link. I might have not have
He
because
just hit or miss on Mondays.
yes, because he's a Friday boy, and I understand that.
Yeah.
Maybe I want to make sure I did hit him like because every now and then I think I did.
Playing
And I,
tug of
did.
war with his dog right now, and
I
she's
hate
winning.
that. I hate that when I think I did and I didn't.
I
Let's
love
see.
her
Let's
dog.
see.
She's a
Let's
silly
see.
girl.
Yeah. My time's limited tonight too, because I'm gonna have to weigh out a couple grains so I can brew this weekend.
You can go ahead and do that real quick, Steven. I'll see you in 20 years. Bye,
No.
bye, Miss America. Bye.
Hockey game is
Bye.
tired.
Julie.
Bye, Felicia.
It's too early.
Exactly, Steven. You're saying. I wish you would learn that, but you won't. Let's say Keith has saw. No. I didn't send him. I finally did. I hate when I think I did that and I didn't. So stupid. But it's not going to join. Probably not. But I feel better if I do. Just to get off my brain. Let's see here.
The Yankees won. Goddamn.
So, just out of curiosity, this wonderful Memorial Day,
Yes.
let's gauge the panel as we were.
Yes.
Who do you think? What was the best beer movie ever made?
Well, there's a movie based on a true story, but I can't remember what the movie was in the past couple of years.
Hold on.
There is a movie based off of a true. Oh well, my favorite movie on beyond the true story of. Well, there is a beer
Yes.
movie. There
Okay.
is a movie based off of real life beer that's actually with real people, but but the beer. My favorite beer movie, because I haven't watched the other one, but the beer movies I watched was Smokey and the Bandit. That was pretty cool. That's based off of
beer related, I guess.
Yes, cool.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's Chad
Maybe,
Hill
yeah.
beer. Yeah. Cool
That's
as
it. That qualifies. Yeah.
Yes,
Mm.
yeah.
I had to look in front of me to figure out like there it is. Mine's a movie Beer Fest.
No,
Done by
because
the same guys who
Smoking
did
the Bandit,
Super Trooper.
Smoking the Bandit is based on a true story in the sense of of course, because that you couldn't have it until
Alex, it wasn't based on a true story. It was a fictional story.
1978. You couldn't have Coors.
The story was
Light.
fictional, but yeah, at that time you couldn't get Coors.
I know. My
into
dad
Mississippi.
would have beer runners going to his liquor store all the time.
Exactly. That's why it's based on a true story in a sense. Not fully true, but true in the sense of you can't have beer until 1978. Not that, but before 78, you were smuggling it. That's what they were doing. Bandit and the Snowman.
Mine is
So what's
Beer
your
Fest.
pick, Chadio?
Beer Fest, 100%. So funny. It's
But
so
is that a true story, Mr. Steven?
No, it's not. It's basically about Americans going to Germany after their grandfather passed away to kind of spread his ashes, and they come across a beer festival, and then somehow they get to a beer like Olympics.
Oh,
and they
never
go
heard of
against
Beer
the
Olympics. That's new.
At first, the Germans are, ho, 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 look at you, yeah. Little Americans, yeah.
You, Jenny,
And then the Americans come in a year later and kick the shit out of the Germans. So, yeah, I love that movie. It's funny.
But there is a movie based on a true story of some kind of beer, and I can't remember. It was a while ago.
It's strange brew up in Canada.
Strange brew.
Really, I don't know.
What's your favorite, Stephen?
Mr. Steven.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's not that many movies specifically about beer.
Well, there is one movie, I can't remember it though. I can't remember. It's based on a true story. I can't remember.
I don't know.
It might be Beer Fest.
I know with whiskey, there's a lot of movies that have whiskey, but it ends up being like crappy whiskey usually that they're.
You're talking about the cowboy stuff, Mr. Steven.
Like if you're watching a James Bond movie and he's drinking whiskey, but it usually ends up being some crappy kind of whiskey, you know. I'm sure that
whiskey of choice is Southern Comfort.
probably
or
they had
some cowboy stuff too, or cowboy, because you get whiskey and cowboy stuff too, Mr.
they probably had to pay, you know, to have their whiskey sponsored in the movie.
Yeah,
so-
exactly.
Or
Yeah.
I think usually they're being paid to, like remember the movie Wayne's World? He's making fun of all these because movies have all the sponsorship like Coca-Cola, Pizza Hut, and like, oh, I'm so against this and that. I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza, and he shows the pizza. Yeah, Wayne's World. They just absolutely just busting on that shit.
I think my favorite is Strange Brew.
Oh, what's that?
I knew
about?
one of the guys was going to bring up Strange Brew. It's too Canadian for me. I'm sorry.
What is it?
Is that really about beer? I mean,
Here's beer. What is it about?
Beer.
Exactly what I like to hear.
A couple of stoner, idiotic, drunk, beer guzzling Canadians get claim to a brewery,
Oh,
and there's an evil brewery that mogul that's wanting to keep them down.
oh wow.
It's Rick
Yeah.
Moranis, and I forget the other guy's name that's in it.
Yeah, he was, the other guy was the one that was in Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, Dumber and Dumber.
I think.
He wasn't Harry or Lloyd. Which guy was he in Dumb and Dumber?
The not Jim Carrey actor.
No, that wasn't. No, that's a different.
Jeff
person.
Daniels?
It's not Jeff
It's
Daniels.
Jeff Daniels.
Jeff Daniels wasn't in Strange Brew.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100% sure it's not Jeff Daniels.
Okay.
Because he was in
I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Movie.
a straight actor, and then Dumb and Dumber came around, and then he got the script, and he's like, "This is too funny to pass up. I got to show my range," and he did. He was part of Second City.
Wow.
With Rick Moranis. I know it's a wow.
Dave Thomas. That's right.
Dave Thomas, the Wendy's guy?
Yeah.
No,
But yeah.
No.
So Thomas, I know.
his brother.
Comedian, yeah. I knew it was like
I know.
that we knew, but I couldn't remember it.
Yeah, Max von Sydow is the Max von Sydow is the brewmaster, the evil brewmaster.
Hmm.
I sworn there was a movie about beer, and it was based
Your
on
mom McKenzie, yeah, see, of course, Middle Fruit knows that movie.
guys. I thought there was a movie based off of a true story about some beer thing. I cannot remember what it was. It was based off of a true story. I cannot remember.
Probably just a documentary. You're thinking.
No, it was
Probably.
a movie. I never watched the movie, but I just know that there was a movie.
Oh, are you talking about the war movie that the guy smuggled beer to his friends across?
I believe so. What's the movie?
Beer with them?
I believe so, sir.
Yeah, that was loosely based on a true story. When I say loosely, I mean like 1 or 2% of that story. was
Right.
true.
What's the movie though? I can look. I want to look it up.
Name, but yes, I remember it was like
Like the longest beer run or something like that.
something. Yeah, something along that. Yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
You guys know what I look. I told
That
you.
was loosely
You're
based
gonna
on
learn that when I'm 80.
during one of the wars.
Nasty, vicious,
Here,
I'm waiting for Judy to show up. There she is.
Bobby, stop it, Bobby. The greatest beer run ever. Okay, let's see it. 2022. Let's see if you guys know it.
I knew it was recent. I think that's what you were thinking of.
Yeah, 2022. Yes.
Yeah.
Based on the book, but I thought it was a true story.
Well,
It doesn't.
probably it was based on a true story, but the book always comes out first, guys. Come on.
Yes.
And then Hollywood's like, what do we write about? Well, I'm reading this book. Let's make a movie.
Well,
Hollywood's
There was another beer movie that was oh gosh, what was it called? I've got a copy of it on DVD inside. Saddest music in the world.
Hmm.
It was a 2003 movie.
2003.
A different
Yeah.
movie.
It was during the Great Depression and Prohibition in Winnipeg, Canada. A beer baroness announced the competition to find the saddest music in the world as a publicity stunt to promote her company, Muskeg Beer.
That's not the one you're talking about, Mr.
No.
But that's the movie about some other beer. But what you're talking about, I don't know about. But,
This is the movie poster for the one I'm talking about.
that's a true story as well. I mean,
And as you can see, the legs right here are glass and they're filled with beer.
She's got legs.
Because the woman that was the lead in the story had no legs, so she would walk around on these beer-filled glass legs.
Huh.
Yeah, it was a weird movie.
Sounds out there.
But then there's the other one, and it's an actual Canadian film that is about Applejack. It's not beer.
Applejack. What?
Applejack. And it's this guy that is a famous Applejack manufacturer. And one thing leads to another, and a beaver winds up chewing through the logs that hold up his tank, and it wipes out his Applejack farm, all his trees and everything. So it's about him trying to come from nothing and trying to kill off the beavers in order to make enough money to rebuild his farm and get his love of his life. And so this movie is called Hundreds of Beavers, and it's half puppets. Like when I say puppets, it's like people dressed up in beaver mascot costumes.
Oh, that's crazy.
And thrown into animated sequences that tell this whole story sort of like in a Roadrunner Coyote kind of a style.
Hmm.
Yeah, Hundreds of Beavers. It's free on Amazon, and the movie is fantastic. Take it
Hundreds of
seriously,
beavers.
and you'll laugh your ass off.
Okay, I'll cue it up tonight when I'm falling asleep for sure.
Oh,
So I'll have to watch something
There's
funny.
almost no dialogue in the entire movie because it's all like set up scenes like old Warner Brothers cartoons.
it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. I saw it.
It's
And-
part cartoon, part live action. It's all done. This one guy makes these films that are like this, and they're completely unique. You won't see another film like it.
And Roger Rabbit.
It's Who Framed Roger Rabbit taken to the 10th degree.
Wow.
No.
So lots of cocaine was involved in writing that script.
Oh, Chadio, you're a saint again. Strike again. Saint.
I got an idea.
Saint Chadio.
So that
Steven, you're a saint.
Cancula guy.
He has to be a saint when he says it's been going over. Let me
Cheers,
see.
man. Doing well.
Who is it? Who?
It's a new friend.
What's up there? I can't. I'm trying to read that. But what is it?
That Cancula guy.
What's up there? Cool. The cool guy. Nice to meet you, friend. Welcome.
Cheers, buddy. Welcome in.
Appreciate
We're
you. You're a
just
saint.
a bunch of weirdos from all over the U.S. having
Hell
beer.
yeah. No, I like it though. I like meeting new
New
people. They're
Jersey,
saints just like you, Jadio.
Oregon, Georgia, and Colorado. So we're all over, man.
Yeah, so yes, New Jersey. I'm a New Jersey boy. Hell yeah, baby. So yeah, appreciate
Is
it.
that the? That's the Beaver movie.
Yeah, I was trying to pull up the actual trailer.
You can do that if you want.
Well, what you pulled up there
What's
was a freaking Atlanta Falcons. So, oh, what? No, well, yeah. Well, your tree's gone. Wow, that could have been bad.
Whoops.
And what is he saying? I am hanging out.
It's Hungarian. Cancula.
Cancula.
Cheers.
Cheers. I think Steven, you know it first.
I'm trying to read everything as best I can, my friends. Appreciate you.
Got you too.
Thanks.
Michael Jackson, the beer reviewer. Yeah.
That's the original. That's the original from. That is the original beer review.
Oh my.
Wait.
Okay. Clifford, that's
Yes.
absolute slapstick. I love it. Oh
Yes,
my god.
that's the original. Yes, that's the original beer review way before us. Decades
What are you
before.
talking about?
You said Michael Jackson, the beer reviewer.
Uh-huh.
I never said the name Michael Jackson, Alex.
I
You're
did.
hearing
I said it.
Thank you, Stephen. You're a saint. Yes. So try to get that noogie for that.
it. Does he go?
It's also in the chat.
Case of beer?
Yes.
Michael Jackson reviewing a beer.
It's not the singer, Michael. You want the noogie check.
I
You
know.
know?
It's a joke. I know who Michael Jackson, the beer reviewer, is.
I never heard of him until I started doing this beer stuff. Let's say Chadio and Clifford and everybody. I never heard of him because when you said Michael Jackson, like, who? And then once you said
he was big in the beer community.
Right.
You know, when he was alive.
Exactly, and that's before our time with the YouTube world.
Well, it's not before my time. Oh well, YouTube. Yeah.
As I just said.
Cancula, what's your question? Go ahead and answer.
I said YouTube time, not me. YouTube time. I just said that. Yes.
Well, to be fair, Cancula, I'm the only brewer here. But go ahead.
I'm retired. I'm retired. He's retired. He
Chadio is a brewer, but he is
I
retired.
used to. I'm not a brewer. I used to home
Brewer
brew.
that know you so bad. They hurt.
I don't know. Maybe Santa's balls is on order this year. We'll see.
I used to home brew, and I'm planning on doing it again. But I'm primarily a beer collector.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're both retired, but they do beer stuff regardless on my channel. Me, I was supposed to do beer review, supposed to do beer stuff, but I never did.
I'm brewing this weekend.
Exactly. You're brewing. Mr. Steven is a brewer, yes. And I've tried his beers. They're heaven. That's all I got to say. And that's that. They're 100 no matter what. But we'll see what happens with the next round now. But they're tasty. Either way.
Question about food? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, if it's about food, Alex can help you there because
he's our resident land shark.
Yes, I am a Alex the Beer Master food reviewer. Well, I do food Fridays occasionally. I haven't done food Fridays in a while, so we'll have to do that. What is he asking for?
Alex will disappear and come back with like a ginormous sandwich that took him 20 minutes to create.
Yes. I had something earlier that wasn't that long. But no, I do have the food. If you're asking about food, my stuff, I love hot dogs. I love my cheeseburgers. I love cheesesteaks. I love everything. I am a land shark. And these guys didn't know about land sharking until I told about them. Because I've known as a land shark for years, way before YouTube. So I just had to bring it in because you know what? I'm not gonna bullshit you. I mean, I am a land shark. Yes, I can breathe better now because I don't eat as much, but I am still the land shark. I'm still the beer master. I'm still doing all that. There will be some Food Fridays sometime in the future because some people on this panel have suggested, in the past to do Food Fridays, and we do occasionally, maybe once a month or every couple months. But yeah, stay tuned for that. We will be doing some Food Fridays. We will be doing that. That has not ended. It's never ended. It's just I don't feel like having food every Friday.
Well, before you get into Cancula's question, I'm going to head out now that Clifford's back because I need to get some grain ready to brew this weekend, and then I need to go to bed.
You can do your grain. You can still hang out with us, though, Steven. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I also have to go to bed because I have to be up at 4 a.m. for work.
You do have to bury that, too. So I love you, Steven. I'll see you soon, pal. I love you, man.
All right. Yep.
20 years.
Cheers, everybody.
So,
Cheers.
Cheers. Take care, Steven.
I have a question in response to your question, Cancula.
Go ahead, Chadio.
Where are you located? What country? What city? Where are you located? That way I can get some ideas of
Right, because we might invite you on the panels sometime in the future.
Well, that's not what I'm getting at. That's not his question.
What's the question? I can't read it.
The question is, I'm opening a food truck at a local brewery. Look up the brewery, Red Barn Brewing Company. What should be on my menu that goes with brewery vibes? And I'm trying to figure out where he is, and then I can give him some idea of like regional food in the area.
Red Barn Brewing Company. We're gonna solve this case right now. I always solve these cases.
If you're in Germany, I would say traditional soft pretzels.
That's in Vermont, in Danvers.
That's in Massachusetts. Lamont.
Just smother everything in maple syrup. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Ontario, Canada. Well, definitely, of course, poutine. You got poutine.
Oh, I never had a poutine. I will never try your stuff. I will definitely do that.
If you have a fryer, of course, French fries. You could do
hot
dogs, hamburgers, just general food like that.
And listen, I'll probably visit your truck sometime in the future. It's in Vermont.
He's in Ontario, Canada.
In Canada, okay, that might be a problem.
Red Barn beer. Red Barn beer is out of Vermont.
In Canada,
repeat the question. What was the question again?
Red Barn Brewing Company. So it's probably different.
Yes.
What was he trying to do?
He's in Ontario, Canada.
And he's trying to do what?
A food truck.
I have a food truck that matches like a kind of like a brewery vibe. What kind of foods? I said soft pretzels, hot dogs, hamburgers.
Oh, okay. I thought he was trying to pair a beer with something.
No, he's opened up a food truck, and I want to try it.
Just looking what he could make through his food truck to pair well with food, and he's in Canada, so of course, French fries with gravy, all that good stuff for poutine.
Yes,
hamburgers, hot dogs, pretzels, French fries. If you are able to have a deep fryer, because here, that's a secondary type of a certification that they have to get on food trucks here is for a deep fryer. But just general like food like that.
And if you happen to come to New Jersey someday in the future, I will review your food. I will. I promise you that. Hot dogs, the poutine. I never had a poutine, so that would be a proper poutine because you're from
Alex. If he's in Canada, he's not going to be able to operate his food truck in the U.S. Too many laws. You can't just go willy nilly and cross. There's too many different laws.
No, you can't, Mr. Chadier. You're correct.
But yeah, I'm in Denver, Colorado. He's in New Jersey, kind of outside of Philadelphia.
Yes,
and he is in the sticks of Georgia.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you is.
I want you to work with him. Make sure he brings the truck in New Jersey, though. Unless you want that noogie.
Alex, if he could bring the truck to New Jersey, he can't operate it in the U.S. There's different laws when it comes to food trucks between countries.
I'll have to play Columbo. He has to solve the case before he does anything. Exactly.
You're gonna have to go to Ontario, Canada to have his food truck food.
Yes, Bumpy.
Yeah, just as long as it's not a deep fried Mars bar, I think you're going to be okay.
Never heard of that. What's a Mars bar? Never. I mean, I like deep fried stuff, but what?
You've
what's
never heard of a Mars bar?
No, Mr. Chedio. No.
Clifford.
You know, Chedio, you want that nugget?
It's a chocolate candy bar like a Three Musketeers or Milky Way. You know,
This is-
along those lines. I think it has almonds in it as well.
Oh, that sounds good.
No, it only has the Almond Brothers in it.
Okay. Yeah, and then in Scotland they batter and deep fry them.
Yeah.
Well,
they
we'll have to do that sometime in the future, Mr. Chadio.
Only thing sweet around here, we deep fry our Oreos.
Well, you can do that too. I don't care what you do.
Everything that I've ever heard is that they're horrible.
Well, it's fried. I mean, that's hard. I mean, it tastes good. It's just not
I've
good for the.
had deep fried Oreos before, and it was, I would say it was interesting. I wouldn't say it was bad. I wouldn't say it was.
Well,
good.
yeah.
It was
I'll try
interesting.
your. I will try your food truck sometime in the future. If you play around with the laws with New Jersey or any of these states, you have to bury that. Mr. Chadio is correct. in
Yeah,
that.
chicken cutlets would be good. Smash burgers, yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
French fries, see, there, like, included poutine. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Absolutely, dude.
Pints
But-
of bacon.
Yeah,
And I will try your poutine as long as.
drinking beer. You want salty, greasy food when you're drinking.
Oh yes, Mr. Chadio, you're correct, sir, because you know it all. Remember that.
Maybe after my
What I would recommend is I don't know how much of a German culture there is up there, but look
I don't
around on
know either.
YouTube. Look around on YouTube and look for things like German street food or Oktoberfest foods.
Yep.
Oktoberfest foods. I
You know, things like bratwurst, currywurst, pommes frites, things like that.
schnitzel.
And the other thing I was starting to say there is look around online for the phrase "pint of bacon," and basically what that is it's bacon strips that are caramelized in a almost like a maple syrup marinade.
That sounds good.
Okay, and then they're broiled to crisp and they're served in pint glasses. Now that wouldn't work for a food truck, but you know, you get the idea, and then you adjust your servings accordingly, depending upon how many strips you put together for a small, medium, or large.
That'd be a good side. Yeah. Oh, good. Montreal's goal was discounted. So yay, 2-2 still. I tried to put the hockey game on earlier, and then everything just froze. I was like, and turning that off.
Is that because it froze because you were hanging out with us, Mr. Chet?
No, it's because my computer can't handle a lot of shit at once. I
What
have
about
Discord
TV?
open, I have OBS open, I have two freaking, Chrome windows open. Yeah, I couldn't add anything else.
What about the TV that's in front of you? Can you put it on there?
No, because it'd be going through my computer.
Never mind, it won't work. Yeah, you
It
tried
won't
it.
work.
Okay.
I tried it earlier, and you guys all froze, and I immediately knew what happened. So I closed it, and then you all came back. I'm like, cool.
All right. At least you tried to bury it so you can watch your.
Well, yeah. Well, it's same thing. Same thing here, dude. It's just, gas, food, housing, everything is just way overpriced.
That's craziness, no matter where you slice it.
Here's another thing that you might want to consider doing is look at things on Irish and English pub foods.
Oh, that would be tasty.
So if you look at specifically in Ireland, you can do basically what is mashed potatoes that are deep fried.
Oh, that's new. That's new. Never heard of it.
Okay, so you get your mashed potatoes to the consistency where you can form like meatballs with them, but potato balls, and then you just toss them like in a light little crust, panko or whatever, and just do a flash deep fry on them to cook them through. Just a thought.
Sounds
They're
good.
called boxes in
Exactly.
Ireland.
Paul. Yeah, looking at your comment, Paul. Yeah, exactly. Hot dogs. But yeah, beer cheese using that brewery's beer, absolutely, that will sell.
Oh yeah.
And that would be perfect with like a soft pretzel. kind of like a side dish or whatever. Soft pretzel with beer, cheese, beer with
Beer and mustard.
with Red Barn Home Farm Lager. Yeah. Even mustard, yeah, you could do mustard that way. You could do beer infused mustard. Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like you're on the right path in the right direction for everything there.
Sounds good to me too.
Yeah, you want to do seasonal things. You can also do something like churros.
Well, that would be cool too. I've had churros; they're good.
And
Yeah.
Ken Kula, Middle Frew, you see him in the blue above you. He is up there in Ontario himself. So, and he's giving you great ideas. Yeah. Paul coming in clutch.
And gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and drop off myself. I gotta, before the rains come in tomorrow again, I have to go pull a whole bunch of bottom leaves off of my plants. Oh, Alex is gone. I missed that entirely.
Yeah, I'll wait for him to come back.
Yeah.
Where did all the rains come from?
Just up from the south, from like the Florida Panhandle. That's the way things usually they kind of flow through from
Okay.
Mobile, Panhandle, whenever there's a lot of Gulf moisture, like what's going on right now.
It's not all the rains from Africa.
No.
Not
No.
yet. Not yet. That's
Yeah, the
later
only-
this year.
Yeah, that's around the time that the sandstorms start intermingling with the tropical storms.
Yeah,
They get a lot of that. The last 2 years have been like really weird for the sand and the dirt from sandstorms in Africa making their way over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you breathe in, you're going chewing on sand like a
Yeah,
camel.
exactly.
Cancula, gas prices are a little bit lower than that here, but they're pretty darn close where I'm at. They're anywhere between $4.54 to $4.94, depending on the gas station. Usually Circle K and Shell ripping you off right now. They're just basically like, hey, we're charging this much because we're a name brand. Don't go to Kroger gas station. Go to us. Well, Kroger gas station is 30 cents less a gallon. I'm going there, Like,
Well,
hello.
that depends because yesterday when we were out antique hunting, I was like really, really low on gas to the point to where my alarm went off and told me you need gas. So I figured, okay, well, I'll get $1 off for my Kroger's Plus card for my gas. And so I went to the local Kroger on the north side of Macon. I live about 20 miles south of Macon.
Mm-hmm.
They were charging $4.05 a gallon there. So I got it for $3.05 with my $1 off.
There you go.
Today I actually had to go do my shopping at Kroger. So when I went over there, I went to the one on the south of town here,
Mhm.
and the same gas was $3.57. It was a 50-cent swing over the course of 25 miles
And
between
that's
the
how it is
exact same
right
grocery
now.
stores.
And that's what's so frustrating. Like, there is no control on what gas prices are.
Mm-mm.
Presidents don't have control over it. Prime ministers don't have control over it. It's basically a Wild West type situation with gas prices. Like, whatever the company wants to charge, they're going to charge per barrel, and we're getting screwed. Everybody all over the world is getting screwed right now.
Mm-hmm.
They found an excuse and they used it to raise the price.
Yep.
Because I think right before it went way up like it did, I think we were like $1.98 in some gas stations here, and then it just overnight just went doubled.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that's why lately I've been telling my friend Tracy, because she drives to the hiking trails. I'm like, let's do stuff local. Let's focus on local right now. There's no need to go to the mountains. Not with, I'm not going to make her pay that kind of gas money in her giant F-150 truck. Like, no, we're not going to do that. So
Frisbee golf at the park.
Oh, in a week and a half, we're gonna do. It's beautiful, and it's maybe 15 miles south of here, just due south, Castlewood Canyon, which is a
Mhm.
Colorado state park, which used to have a dam and a reservoir. And I think about 90 years ago, the dam failed and flooded all of Denver, and there's remnants of the dam left on around that trail and stuff. And it's pretty tough hike because you start out and then immediately you go down to the canyon. Go around the canyon and then go up to the plateau and kind of walk around the edge of the plateau. Then you go back down again and go back up. But it's a cool hike. I told him, like, let's do that and on the that way I'm still local because I'm getting together with another friend in that afternoon. So sounds like we'll be doing that.
Huh?
Yeah, our gas prices are just all over the place. Like at the brewery I went to earlier, it was like, what was it? No, it was 412.
Mm.
And that's kind of our lower end right now in Colorado, which doesn't
Yeah.
make sense because we have the third most refineries in the US. Out of all the states, Colorado's ranked third. And all those reserves have been released. The gas companies don't care. They're going to keep charging.
Mhm.
And nobody can tell them not to. And that's the issue globally. Like there's no one telling these, gas companies, you have to max it here. Ooh, a torpedo, a Deepa.
Yeah,
There you go.
dual torpedo. So this is an 8.2 percenter. This is my last one of the night. I still got some work I got to do before I can turn in.
Paul, my mom just bought a new car a couple of years ago, and she just went full gas. She didn't do a hybrid. She didn't do an EV. She went full gas, and she has a Toyota Camry. Very beautiful, very awesome, badass car. And it's a full gas car. And I asked her, I'm like, well, why didn't you just do like hybrid? She's like, I'm too old for that. Like, I'm just going to keep doing what I've known for the last 50 something years. And that makes sense. And with hybrids, it's because it's between gas and electric. There's going to be complications and errors that are going to have issues with the car. And full EV, your range is maybe 250 to 300 miles before you have to sit there for 2 hours and fully charge it up again. So EVs and hybrids aren't really where I feel like they should be to be comfortable with. I'd just say get a full gas car.
Mm-hmm. I'm 100% agreement.
Like my dad, he has a Honda CRV. He's like, I gotta get a new car. What should I get? I said, just go full gas. You're used to it. You're comfortable with it. Same with my stepmom. She'll have to get hers replaced next year. And I'm like, just full gas.
Plus the fact that I don't trust them plugging them into anywhere in my house.
Yeah.
With the amount of stuff that we have in this house that's either, irreplaceable or, one of my collectibles or musical instruments or something, I can just imagine something wrong with the battery backing up or something and starting a fire in my garage.
That happened. I don't know if you can you hear me? I can't because you froze. So I don't know if can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. That you got everything froze, both screens. No, there was a house at 2 houses in the last month that burned down because they were charging overnight in their house.
Yep.
At their house. And I'm like, I don't know. I told them that.
But I think you froze that time. Chad, can you hear me?
Hold on. I'm here. I'm here. No. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Everything just froze on my computer, and I looked over at my desktop, and the red light was solid. I thought it was going to do a full crash. I was grabbing my phone, the message in the chat, like, computer crashed. Hold on, give me 5 minutes. But we're back. Yeah, I mean, look, see, that's proof that my 8-year-old computer is basically huffing and puffing now.
Yeah.
There's so many video games I want to play, and I'm like, I'm not gonna attempt just killing this computer.
Well, I finally got a PS5, so I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
I was about to say, don't hold your breath. GTA 6 is probably not coming out until next year. I'm hearing some mumbles that it's gonna get pushed
let's see.
back.
Last I heard, it was supposed to be July, I think.
November.
And then they moved, and then they moved it, and then they moved it again, and
Back in a second, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex.
hurry up, Alex! I gotta go.
He's got to go.
I gotta go.
I'm glad my computer didn't fully crash.
You
It
don't
just
want me to
froze.
go in my pants, do you? Oh,
I wonder if I would have like upgraded my PC to Windows 11, it probably would have just fully crashed there, and I would have had to fully restart. Because everything, remember, like you put a cartridge into like a Nintendo back in the day, and sometimes it was just like all you saw were pixels.
mm-hmm.
That was both of my screens were just basically like the 8-bit pixels everywhere. I was just like, oh, that's not good.
Yeah,
I'm glad it brought it back.
yeah. I used to run an Amiga 500 machine way back in the day.
Just fucking.
Sometimes that thing was very, very temperamental.
And the biggest issue is with everybody adding AI to their websites, that's just putting more and more stress on my computer.
Yep.
I'm back. I had to get something to eat and also had to pee. That's why I left for a second. Another second.
Clifford's gonna have to go here.
That's
Yeah,
okay. I heard the Mr. Clifford say. That's why I had to pee real quick.
Yeah. I wanted to wait until you got back before I said toodaloo, bye bye, toodaloo.
I love you, Clifford. Yes, exactly. It's fun. It's fun. I love you. I don't know. Chatty still wants to hang out. That's fine. If he doesn't,
I'm still here for a little bit.
okay.
I haven't taken my Skittles or melatonin.
Let's not forget about that. I'll remind you of that because I'll be taking my medicine around roughly around 11:30. So that's what you normally do too. So you're good. So
I gotta go
Hey,
take a
guys.
piss. Clifford,
Ciao.
have a good night.
I love you, Clifford. See you soon. Yeah, see you in 100 years.
I'm still here. Give me 38 seconds. I gotta
No, take a puppy leak, whatever you gotta do. Yeah. So what is up there, everybody? I'm sorry. We had a blast tonight. I'm sorry, but I had to get something to eat. Did have some fries earlier with you guys, but wasn't hungry because you have to remember I had 2 hot dogs, okay, hours ago. It's not all about reviewing food. I'm not reviewing this food. I'm not doing that. If we do that, it's going to be Food Friday with Alex. I'm not reviewing this. I'm just going to eat it just so I can have dinner. I know you guys don't like that. You like it when it's a food review, but that's how I am. I have my food with you guys. I do it. I know I got to eat. I'm sorry. I'm weird. I'm going to say. Don't worry though. We will be doing a Food Friday sometime in the future. A lot of people want to see that. Allegedly, Andrew wants to see that. Allegedly, Chadio. Well, Chadio, he'll join anyway. But yeah, just having a burger, not reviewing it. Good. Looks good. That's all I'm going to do. Enjoy it. Cheers.
Beers.
Bacon.
I got the Sunshine Wheat from New Belgium, the classic beer that that they stopped brewing back in 2012 and brought back this year for their.
Hold on, Paul, let me get into your message in a minute. Go ahead, what?
I said, no, I'm drinking the Sunshine Wheat from New Belgium that they discontinued around 2012, 2013, but they brought it back for limited time for the summer for their 35th anniversary.
And that's good. So you'll have some beers over the weeks or months. But, well,
yeah. Well, I bought a 12-pack. I told my mom, like, all right, I got beer for your house for the summer. And then she's like, Chad. I said, what? She's like, you already drank 6 of these. I'm like, you know where to find them.
Exactly.
I cut your grass. Yes, you do it. Mom does a lot for me, but I cut your grass.
Mhm.
Just if it just go to the Safeway or a big liquor store and pick this up for me and have it around at your house because it's perfect for yard work. They're all
Exactly.
nice.
And your mom drinks beer sometimes with you, right?
No, she doesn't. She hates
Oh,
beer.
she likes her wine. Yeah, exactly.
She's a whiner. Yeah, she's a wino.
Oh my God! Don't take it seriously, guys. He means.
We all the way home.
Let me see what the legislature. Piggy home, way home. Yes. Let me see what the legislature. Tell you. Let me see what the legislature Paul said. I'm back in a second. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know. You'll probably get Paul. You'll probably get some for a trade in. I don't know how much. 22-year-old Toyota for a trade in. You'll get a little bit. That'll help maybe with the taxes, but I mean, I'm still at the point like if all gas, gas only is the option, go with it because you've been driving that for years. You understand how the engines work and how everything works. So just keep with it. And that's what why my mom stayed with all gas. Now, next month, she has to go get like a checkup with her car. Her car's from 2024, and it's going to be probably $2,000 for the upkeep and everything, but she'll take care of it.
She just got the car in 2004. I remember that.
2024.
24. Yes. There you go. Yes.
Yeah, but it's been 2 years, and there's a lot of upkeep that needs to be done. Oil changing, rotating tires, doing this and a bunch of other stuff to keep it going.
That's true. That's true.
If you do what she does with her cars, they're going to last you 20 years, especially if it's Japanese made. American made lasts about 10 years before they just kick the bucket.
What about the car she's driving? Is it Japanese?
Toyota, Hondas go and go and go.
Oh yeah, because
she has a Toyota.
Because Dragon has that since 2001. His truck. So
that's because he's kept up on it over the years, so it's just going to keep running.
Exactly, and once he feels it's wrong,
he'll hit 100,000 miles on that thing, and it'll still be running.
No, because he takes
a million miles. Because he probably has about 300 and I don't know, probably around 400,000 miles on that car, on that truck. I'm guessing since it's older.
Yeah, you're talking about 2001. Yeah, yeah.
It's only 25. It's only 25 years old.
Right, but
it's only considered a classic to collectors.
Oh,
it's a classic now. 25-year-old car is a classic.
There you go. Yeah, it is. In a sense, I guess. But it's so crazy because Drugman told me that the last thing he would do is get a truck that he wanted, Toyota. And that was in 2001, before if the world ended, just in case. That's what.
They keep running. They're easy to fix.
Exactly, because the world was in theory.
I don't know much about cars, but if my mom's having an issue with her car, I'd just say, all right, let's pop the hood. I would look at it and figure out the issue. That's how easy Toyotas are to fix.
Oh.
Or if I'm like, I have no idea what's going on, but let me type in on Google what's going on with your car, and I'll find a fix for it, and I would. But the stuff that she has to get done, I can't do. I can't. No. You don't have the equipment. It's fine.
No, you don't. So you just take it. Well, she'll take it.
She'll take it to a car place that's specifically for Toyotas.
Exactly.
And it's only 2 minutes away from where she works.
That's even better.
So she can drop it off. They'll give her a loaner car for a couple days, and she'll go back, take the loaner car back, get her car back.
Nice.
See you in a year. That's basically what it is. Every year, you got to just take it in.
And that's another thing, Jayo. I don't think, yes, you got freaked out that 20 years ago, but I bet that's another reason why. You said to yourself, idiots on the road, whatever. But at the same time, you said to yourself,
They're 100 times worse than they were back then. Now
Of
I couldn't
course,
drive
of course.
now. Couldn't like drivers. Even my mom's like, I understand why you threw your keys to me. Like some days I get home from work and go, "What the fuck did I just endure?" And I told her, "You just endured hell."
let me ask this: what would you do in theory?
There's too many cars on the road. All they
Well-
want to do is build more and more houses, more and more apartments, but they're not expanding the roads. And then just the traffic 24/7 is just horrendous.
You need to build the roads. Yes, they do.
They don't want to, though, the cities and counties don't want to pay the millions of dollars to expand out the roads and make another
That's
lane.
true.
They don't want to pay for that. It's too much money for them.
That sucks. And they
So they're
have.
like, "Well, just deal with the traffic. It is what it is. This is where you live."
Yeah, but the thing is, that ruins your freedom of wanting to drive. Now, yes, I could drive, but because okay, it's two ways. Can't read that well.
She wasn't religious, Paul. That's funnier now. I'm so
Just-
sorry.
I'm just saying, you're going to ask me the question. I'll tell you. I mean, I could still
She
drive.
didn't eat much, so yeah, I get your drift there, Paul. That's funnier than hell. I'm so sorry.
So it's
Let me
actually
know.
good that I don't drive. Even if I can see or not see, it doesn't matter. Or if I can read that well or not read that well. I mean, I could figure things out.
I don't see well at night, so I can't drive.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but I could drive. But
84, very nice, dude.
But
That's-
in theory, no, because
Wow.
I mean, I've heard about people that can't read and they drive, but
Mhm.
and they probably can't see that well either. Maybe they can't. I don't know. I don't know. I
All
don't
my
know. That.
parents are in their mid 70s, and I feel like they both have at least 15, 20 years in them. But 84 is a hell of a life.
That's a good side note. But what about you, Chad? Do you think you'll have that too?
Not the way I drink. If
What
I
about
hit
me?
65, I'll call that good.
What about me? What about me, Dr. Chad?
I don't know, Alex. You eat a lot of insane foods.
Wow.
When's
So
the last
good.
time you had? Okay, well, I'm not good with this either. When's the last time you had a salad? I'm not talking about pasta salad. I'm talking about a salad.
Never. I've had salads if my sister makes it, but yeah.
Okay.
And it's not processed.
Well, there you go. We both need to eat more salads. We both need to eat more vegetables. We need to eat more fruit.
I eat vegetable every Friday, so I'm good.
That's only once a week, Alex. You're supposed to eat vegetables every day.
I know Fridays. I know it's pizza, but it's still vegetable pizza.
Alex. That's greasy. That doesn't count. You're not eating vegetables. You're eating bread. You're eating carbs. You gotta have salads. I need to eat salads more. I'm planning on going to the grocery store tomorrow and picking up some salad mixes that have.
I mean, I eat pasta salad.
Pasta salad's not healthy for you. It's carbs.
Oh,
Pasta or carbs, like bread or carbs.
never had a problem with it.
We both have to eat more vegetables. That's what I'm saying. We have to eat
Well, I got
more
my vegetables.
on pizza. That doesn't count.
Been doing it for the past year. I have no problem.
Oh, because it's only been a year, but maybe 20 years from now, your doctor's gonna go, when's the last time you had a salad? You're gonna go 19, they're gonna go stop.
19. You're funny.
I mean, last time I had a salad was maybe 2 weeks ago. I'm like, and I'm sitting here thinking like I need to have a good salad. With like low fat dressing on it.
I mean, I feel good because I walk every day. But if I didn't do that, I'd feel probably crappy. And I don't want to feel that. So I'm happy I walk every day.
I know. Well, we drink a lot of beer. Beer has carbs.
Yeah. Well-
we both need to eat salads more. That's what I'm saying. We all need to eat salads more, and vegetables and fruit. My mom gave me 2 bananas. I devoured them this morning. I felt great after I ate them. I'm like, all right, that's good. Okay, I need to start buying some bananas.
They're
Makes
good
me feel
bananas.
better.
Yes, bananas are good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're full of potassium. Your body needs potassium.
Mhm.
It's like we need. Like I'm starting to look at myself. I'm 42, almost 43. Like I need to start eating better. Now,
Me-
just because you're eating better, you can still eat chicken. Chicken is healthy.
Chicken's
Fish is
good. I like
healthy. Beef and pork are unhealthy, but you can still eat them. There's no health benefits from pork or beef, Alex. It's just all fat, and it clogs your arteries.
You ever have problems?
Not overnight, but over time it does. Do I
That's
eat
true.
hamburgers? I eat hamburgers maybe twice a month. Do I have a steak? Yeah, maybe 4 times a year. But I mostly eat chicken, and chicken is the healthiest
Oh, chicken's delicious.
meat. So
Mm.
eat a lot of chicken.
A chicken burger, chicken, everything is so
Chicken
good.
burger defeats the purpose, Alex. It's deep for it's greasy. Just a regular chicken, no burger, just a chicken breast, and maybe mushroom sauce. But the side salad, I have that at least once a month at my mom's, and I love it. It's good. It makes me feel good.
I love salads too. I do. As long as I'm forced on it.
Salad on the pizza is not a salad. It's just pizza with toppings.
It's good stuff though.
I think Middle Proof would agree with that. Like we all need to eat better.
That's
I would
what I've been
love
doing.
to make
Eat better.
I would love to make it to my parents' age. But when I'm my parents' age, I would love to know that I've been retired for a little while. My dad's retired. My mom still works full time.
Maybe
She's
your
only
mom-
73, and she said she needs to work another 5 years to be able to retire at 78.
Oh, it sucks. Though.
She need at least $4 million in savings to be able to retire anymore.
But she's been working way before you, Chetty, when I'm trying to play Columbo in my brain. Working way before
She
you.
didn't start working full time until about 40 years ago. She was raising children. She was a housewife.
Well, yeah, that's what people love to do back in the day. Exactly.
They didn't. Okay, yeah. I guarantee you ask grandma, hey, grandma, how was it being a housewife? It was shit. Your grandfather, every day he walked in, he expected dinner on a table like that. He expected his drink in his glass like that. He expected all this, the house to be clean and this and that. That's what being a housewife was. It was not good.
Well,
That's why women got into the workforce, because they were getting out of the house and contributing financially.
that's good though. That's what they wanted though. They weren't forced.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah, you watch all these TV shows from the 50s, and the housewife, the mom or the wife is like, hi, honey, here's your drink. Dinner's going to be ready in 10 minutes. And walks off the set smiling. I'm so happy, but they're not. They didn't love doing that. They didn't love being housewives. It was almost like a form of slavery back then.
what?
Yes. All right, my gal. I love you, my gal. All right, I expect dinner to be on the table, my drink ready, my slippers ready, my pipe packed and ready to light when I get home. That's how it was back up until about the late 70s.
Never thought about that.
Those are the things you should think about. My mom did it all.
Well,
And she was late in the game working, so that's why she's still working at 73 years old.
But when I when I have a girlfriend, I will not make that girl do that. That's on
Well,
her.
no, she wouldn't. If you even attempt to make her do it, she'll tell you to go fuck yourself and leave you.
I won't do that. It's stupid.
Alex, that hasn't been a thing that was common in the last 40 years, 50 years.
It would feel weird to me, so I wouldn't do it anyway.
Why would you do it? Any woman would tell you to go screw yourself and leave you.
But I would deserve that because it's
man
not.
doesn't treat me right. Yeah.
I would deserve that because I don't want that person to do. They should do it if they want to do it, not forced. That's different. Yes, I know 50, 60, 70 years ago, they're used to doing that, but no. I would never do it in today's stage. And even if they wanted to do it, I would say, no, it's your choice, but no, we're not in the 50s and 60s. We're in the 2000s.
Yep.
You have to do what you want to do now.
It's been this way since the early 80s.
What's it about?
I said it's been this way since the early 80s. It's been this way for 46 years.
Oh, wow.
That women have been going into the workforce.
They should, though, because they deserve.
They finally got out of the house and said, I'm not dealing with this. I'm going to get out there and work.
I mean, if they want to do it out of love, that's fine, but they were forced in a sense. So,
well, they were forced. That was the way they were raised as women.
There you go. Yes.
You're going to go to school. You're going to get your high school diploma, and then you are going to put all your time and effort towards a man. That's how it was for centuries.
Well,
and then finally that kind of shifted in the 80s, and that's why the workforce is stronger now.
And that's good though, because
what do you contribute? That's how it should be.
Exactly. And when I have a girlfriend, you're going to work just as much as I do. There's not work less, not work more. If you want to work more with me, that's fine. We'll bury it.
No,
but
be right back.
What's it, bud?
I'm gonna get one more beer.
I'll see you. I probably said something stupid. I'm sorry. I'll see you in a few minutes. Appreciate you, Chadio. I wish you had learned that, but I think your mom and dad would learn that, but you haven't learned that. You're a saint. Chadio. I wish people would learn that. Chadio is a saint. The only way you guys are going to learn that, though, is if his mom and dad are here. No,
yeah, I'm a saint. I have horns.
I love it.
All right. Last beer is a Fat Tire from New Belgium. The original recipe. There, Amber Ale. 5.2% brewed on no date.
It doesn't matter because you're going to age it. You're going to get another pack and you're going to age each beer.
Alex, you can't age ales.
You've aged it before. Don't play that game with me.
Yeah, I have beers from breweries that closed. I'm not going to drink them.
You drank one of them. You drank one of them. And that was a year ago. Yeah, was it a year ago?
Yeah, yes. That's because I had to have another one of the original Fat Tire recipe before it was retired at the time.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. You told me that, but I had a brain fart.
Yeah, I have another one. I mean, they basically brought it back, and yes, it tastes identical as it used to before they switched from an amber ale to a golden ale.
Well, I'm happy they have, and I hope they have some. Well, they're not going to have they're not going to have senses. They're not going to
keep this around after the summer. It's the summer.
They owe you them. They owe you.
No, they don't. They don't owe me shit.
They think they don't, but they do.
They don't, Alex. They're doing what they have to do to survive.
They'll be fine.
And if it's going stimpy on beer, that's what they have to do. Every brewery does that now.
Yeah, but
a beer that you drank 10 years ago, you loved, I guarantee you try it again. Now you're gonna go, that's not right.
I have the CBS. If you get it,
we're not talking about the CBS or KBS. We're talking about general fucking year-round beers. Not
okay. I get it.
No, KBS and CBS and Bourbon County Stouts. No, they'll always be really good because they only
Correct,
bring
sir.
them out once a year.
Correct, sir. Wow. That would be so cool if they
That's where I
were.
went to earlier. They had a 2023 base Bourbon County Stout, and they're charging $25 for the bottle. I was like, "Fuck off!"
Well, they were doing that before that, so it's nothing.
No, they weren't. They were charging for 2023. It was like $14 for the bottle.
When it was originally. Okay, I get your right now.
No, this was 3 years ago. 2023 was 3 years ago. And I have a bottle of 2023, and I spent maybe $14 for the bomber bottle.
Oh well, that's
And
better.
now this brewery's trying to charge $25 for the same beer. I'm like, I don't know where you were storing this. I don't know how long you've had. I'm not buying it. No.
Yeah.
I don't need another 2023. I already have one. Thank you.
And if I wanted one, it better be $14 or less, like it was years ago, like you said. So,
Mhm.
and it's not.
I know.
Again, that's the base. It should be $14 or $20 or whatever. But if it's a barrel, I mean, they're both barrel aged, but you know what I mean. If it's barrel aged in the sense
Yeah,
of
don't charge that much.
right, if it was the variant, that's fine, but not the original.
Yeah.
Exactly. Kind of. Let me say kind of. Whew, that was a good dinner. I may drink one more beer. I mean, how many? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, something light.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I grab, I mean, I don't want to be. I
Oh,
want
Middleford, the hockey game's in overtime.
it's an overjet use.
And the series is tied at 1. The East, I think the East is going to win the cup this year. Come on, Montreal. Come on, Carolina. Keep the cup in the U.S.
I have this beer, but this is 7%, not 10%, 7%. And I'm not drunk. I just was enjoying it. I'm enjoying all the beers. Talking, you know how it goes.
Is that Drecker?
It is a what's it called? The Bale. And the Bale owes me because I still need to try their IPAs because again, let me phrase that. They don't owe me. I'm just fucking around. But because when I ball bust you, so I ball bust myself as well. So, but the Bale, I want to try. There's because I've tried. I wanted to try. What's the word? Red was it? No, it was a white Corvette. Again, it's pretty cool because people in this brewing company obviously love Corvettes. Okay,
Or put what's called Little Red Corvette. That's
it might be a little Corvette. It might be
Little Red Corvette was a Prince song, so that's probably why it was called that.
Okay, but also it might be someone that loves cars too. I don't know because I don't know that. Yes, I like Prince, but I don't know that song or those songs. But there is a white Corvette as well. So and I haven't tried that. And I wanted to get it, but there was only 3 cans. And you know me, I have to have my 4 cans. What I should have done was just got it anyway, but I didn't. So you regret it. So if I ever see the little Corvette or little red Corvette or little white Corvette from the Bale, I would definitely try it because it sounds good. But unfortunately, this was good. This was good. This Hornslog or whatever. I mean, I thought I didn't have it, but I know I didn't have. I know I've had it, but I got confused because I got obsessed with the Bale.
No,
So
the Bale is good. I've had them before. They're good.
this one, the IPAs or the stout?
I don't remember, but I know I had something from the Veil.
Okay, so you know they're good. Okay, I know they're good too because I've had their stouts, but I never had their IPAs. But this is a stout. So this is the Hornswoggler, and it is brewed with whatever. I'm okay. What's the ABV on this? It's a 7%, not 10. I know. Alex Brewmaster. I know it's not. Don't care. Still good. Yeah, 7%. Yeah, I was right. So we're gonna bury that, and then hoping I'll get the IPAs, and that's that. I've had this a couple of times. Didn't realize. Oh, Wipe up my arm, but it's not as bad. All right. I'm so happy I didn't get so drunk because I don't feel like it anyway. I just wanted to have a couple beers with my peeps. So that's what I got. Let me clean up my arm. Whew. What beer you got there, Mr. Chadio?
New Belgium Fat Tire Amber.
Okay. Yeah, the can you just did. All right, never mind.
Yep.
You're good. You're good. Let me throw this crap out. I don't need it. Not crap, but it's food. And I'll get back to the beer.
Alex ran away. I'm in charge. How's everybody's Monday going? How you guys doing today? My Monday's been weird, but good.
I do feel like a champion.
I do feel like an Alex the Beer Master.
There you go. How did you hear me say that? Good ears.
Mike picked up everything.
Exactly. I know. My mic, your mic, the whole 9 yards.
My mic doesn't pick up everything, and that's on purpose.
So then how did you hear me then if it doesn't pick everything?
Because your microphone picks up more than mine does. They're two different types of mics.
That's right, sure.
Mine has to be close to my face. Yours, you can be off on the distance and talk it. I'll pick it up like you're talking here.
Exactly. That's good though. Just to ball bust you.
Every time Alex farts, we hear it. We just don't say anything.
You do hear what I say.
Not what you fart, but we
Yeah,
hear
we-
that too.
Oh my god. You're a saint. Yeah, I'm happy that we had some people. We had the legendary. I did say I had a link for Beer Man. I'm surprised he didn't join, although he was live, so he did
Yeah.
play Columbo on that one. But yeah, I was hoping he would join, but I think he joined after his live stream last time. I think I don't remember
Yeah, he did for a little while.
exactly, and I'm happy
Yeah.
I'm happy he did. Dan hasn't joined yet. He didn't say he would join all the time though. He'd join once in a while.
Well, maybe he has to work in the morning.
Exactly.
Tomorrow is a regular work day for us, so there you go.
And work day for you once you get the yes.
Well, I still have a lot of shit I need to do tomorrow, so there you go.
Exactly. You'll bear it. Don't worry about that. I'm so happy we did this. So I wasn't going to do this, but like I said, you suggested it. I'm like, all right. I'm not drunk, so I'm like, all right, I'll bear it. Good.
This
Yes.
is my last beer for the night.
Well, no, this is my last beer too. Like I said, I already had a couple. I already had just a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was it.
Mm.
I wasn't planning on getting drunk. No, I wasn't even getting drunk at all. I just having some beers.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping to have your dad on here sometime in the future. Someday. Off air, though.
Alex, I need to
It's
see
off
him
air.
first.
What?
I need to see him first. I haven't seen my dad since August.
Yeah, you got to bury that for sure.
Well,
Exactly, sir.
he's got to come up here. I can't go down there. Can't
At
afford
least,
it.
at least at the moment, correct, sir. So I'm hoping he will bury that. This way, you'll bury it here. You'll bury it there, and then
Mhm.
you'll get it buried over there too. Because I know you have fun doing the beer reviews at the pool and stuff. Because it's fun. That's special. That's special.
No.
But if it's raining, you don't have to worry about that because there's a top on it, right? Because when I look at it, I look at your videos
Where? What?
at the
Raining
pool.
where?
At the pool. At the pool. If it's raining, you don't have to worry about it because you have a top.
At my
on your-
dad's house?
Yes.
The rain
sir.
still comes through. It's just a screen to keep the
Oh.
bugs out.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
No, it's just a screen. Most pools in Florida have screens to keep bugs out and lizards out. because
Okay,
there's
so-
lizards that big running around everywhere in Florida. They're like, I don't know, 4 inches long.
yeah, you don't need that.
Little lizards going everywhere. It helps keep them out. It helps
Okay.
keep like mosquitoes out and bees and flies out. So
Oh,
yeah. that's why there's that. That's why it's screened in.
no, I for
You
some
don't have to
reason.
worry about bugs. You can go out there
Oh wow.
anytime you want. Usually, well, he only his pool is only warm enough to go into between late April and late October.
So
November, December, January, February, March, early April. You can't swim in this pool. It's too cold.
so he can't warm it up. Then you're saying he only can warm it up. Oh,
Alex, that costs hundreds to maybe $1,000 a month to heat a pool. He's not
So-
going to heat a pool.
but he can do that. But it's a lot of money. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
but he's never done it. Like he's like, I'm not heating the pool. Like that's too much money.
Yeah, unless he's going to swim it, he doesn't need to do that. Correct, sir.
No.
Well, you know what, Cheddar, like I said, told you.
I talked to him the other day. He's like, I just got out of the pool. I said, how's the water? He said it was exhilarating. I'm like, a little cold. He's like, it was a little cold, but it was still nice. And that was 3 days ago. And
We
it's
got
late
every-
in the water's still a little cold. It's always a little bit cold. You just have to get in and get used to it. And
Your
usually,
dad's like me apparently, because I jump in.
well, July and August, it's fine. You hop into it. It's cold, and you feel like a sting for a second, and after that sting, you're like, okay, I'm comfortable.
Yeah, because you get that nice warm in this next few minutes after that because your body gets used to it. But
Yeah.
listen, I love the cold. In the sense, yes, the body gets warm in the top, right? But if you swim under, I don't know for a fact.
You
But-
go underneath the water, you're fine because you're completely covered in the water, and your body's just like, okay, whatever.
Well, I'm saying
But
for a few
when
minutes.
when you first step into it or jump into it, it's a shock. At first, you're like, crap. Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
That's how it's always been for
That's
me.
with any pool, though. That's it. What's with any pool? I don't care if it's a deep end or a regular pool. Yeah, because but then sometimes the warm water is there on the top, but when you swim, because I like the cold anyway. So if I swim underneath the water, I feel great. Yes, do I feel great for? Let me rephrase that. Do I not feel great right away? No, because it shocks me. But once I'm used to it, then it feels great. It feels great when I jump in if it's hot out, but it's still going to be a shock because I haven't been in the pool for a year or several months, just like everybody.
No, it doesn't matter. You could be in the pool 20 minutes before you'll jump back into it. You're still gonna have that shock for a second if it's cold.
Yeah, because your body's got warmed up and got used to not being in the pool.
I mean, I've been in hot tubs, I've been in saunas, I've been in swimming pools, I've been in cold plunges where cold plungers are kept around 37 degrees Fahrenheit. They're freezing. And I sat in one for about 5 minutes. It was with Franco. We're not going to the details, but it was with Franco. We were just sitting there talking. He's like, you can get out whenever you want. I said, how long have I been in here? He's like 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm going to give it another 3. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, I want to be able to sit there and say I dealt with this for 8 minutes. And that cold plunge, you didn't get used to it. Every time you would move your arm, it was just like needles hitting your arm.
Yeah,
But then you would get out and your muscles are relaxed and your body feels great. And you're like, okay, so that does have a purpose. And then I jumped in the pool. And when I jumped in the pool, even though it wasn't like heated,
right.
it was so much warmer than cold plunge. And it was just great. And I was just sitting in the pool like, this is good. And then I would hit the hot tub for a few minutes to warm up to that. And then I would go into the steam room, which was at like 104 degrees. So in a 10-minute time period, I went from 37 degrees to 108 degrees, but I did slow steps to work my body up to doing that. I have not slept that good in my life, other than that one night after I did that. It
I
was so
think-
perfect.
I think you can do that with your dad again. That's what
Well, my dad didn't do it. It was Franco that told me to
well,
do it.
Franco. So Franco will get the noogie if you both don't do it again. You know, because yeah, that's special. That's special. And I'm ball busting you, Chadio. Don't take it seriously. Unless I'm gonna give you a noogie. I'm ball busting you, but like you said, it made you sleep good. But then it would make you sleep good even if you had your special stuff too.
No, I mean doing
what?
that. I didn't have my stuff with me, and I slept for 8+ solid hours straight, and I woke up in the morning and felt great.
That's freaking special. You gotta do that again. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Oh,
But
I
that-
have to. There, things need to be taken care of. We're not getting into details.
because we're
because
live.
we're
We can't-
live, but
Exactly, sir. Let's
things
move
need to
on.
be taken care of, and maybe I can do that again this year. We'll see.
That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool, though. That's all I gotta say about that. That's pretty cool because you hang out with Leslie Franco and you did stuff, and that was pretty cool because, like you said, it's like pins and needles when you get into the
Cold plunge.
cold plunge, and I'm talking about before you go into the pool, right? That's because I was
You
thinking,
you go for the cold plunge to the pool,
Mhm.
to the hot tub for maybe a minute, and then you get up and go into the sauna.
holy
So
shit.
you go from cold to medium warm to hot to extremely hot and humid, and your body's just getting rid of all the toxins in you from like alcohol or whatever. All the toxins are just
I'll have to try this myself because that would be amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've never been pins and
all right.
needles.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're here in the stream, you want to see Alex hit a cold plunge? Let us know. Like I want Alex to hit a cold plunge. I don't think you could handle it. It's so cold, Alex. It's 37 degrees. It's basically to the point just before the water starts freezing.
It's kind of like the Titanic. That's not what I don't
And where I did this at, they had a cold waterfall coming into it, and it's just constant cold water coming in. Like,
No.
yeah, there you go. Exactly.
I mean,
And
don't get me wrong. Don't get me
I
wrong. I
did it
love
for
the
8
cold.
minutes, and I didn't realize I was sitting there for that long because I was just talking with Franco in it.
Right.
But when I was talking, I was kind of talking a little short breath while I was talking because it was so cold. And then I got in the pool and I was just like, okay, getting my heart rate back up to the normal speed. And I felt
Right,
like I'm
exactly, sir.
heart rate normal. And I'm like, okay, time for the hot tub. So it was I did 8 minutes in the cold plunge, maybe 5 minutes in the swimming pool, 2 minutes in the hot tub, and 10 minutes in the sauna.
Where is this cold plunge? Because now I'm getting confused. There's a lot of things here.
Alex, it's at a private resort in Breckenridge.
I'm just saying in general. Okay. Oh, wow, that's crazy.
The one I went to, but they're all over the place. I don't know. There's probably cold plunges in New Jersey near you.
I know. I don't know if I want to do that because it's kind of like the cold plunge. If you go in the ocean.
It'll suck all the air out of you, and you're gonna be sitting there going, okay, just breathing like that, like, and then you have to just make yourself go, wait, no, relax, and you have to tell yourself to just, and then start breathing normally, and then once you start relaxing with your breathing, your body relaxes, and you're like, okay, yeah, this is terrible, but I can handle it. It's like it'd be like jumping into a lake in Minnesota right now. The water's not frozen, but the water is super freaking cold.
Right, exactly. It's still frozen.
And
Not
I would not
frozen.
recommend jumping into frozen water. Plenty of people have drowned by doing that because
I don't think I would do that either. Thank you, sir. I would
They
not.
go-
I would not
Yeah.
do that for anything because my life is more important. Now, if you ask me to jump into a plunge, cold
Well, the
plunge,
cold plunge is literally like 3 feet deep.
right?
So
and-
you go downstairs, and how I did it was I slowly
right,
used
you know
it
it's gonna
to
happen.
step
You
into
knew.
it, and then when it hit my shins, I kind of was able to walk over to where you could sit down. I just went 1, 2, 3, and just sat down. And I was like, okay. And I lost my breath for a second. When I was able to start breathing okay again, I just said, all right. And I just took myself fully under the water for a second and pulled myself out so I was completely covered in the cold water. And then I started, just having a random conversation with Franco. I don't remember what we were talking about. You couldn't ask me. I don't know what we were talking about. It was just
Even if
such
it
a
was, I wouldn't ask you now. 'Cause we're live.
minuscule conversation.
Right.
And then he's like, he looked at his watch. He's like, dude, you've been in here for 5 minutes. I'm like, let me do 3 more. And then he's like, all right, you've done 8. He looked at his watch and said, okay, you've done 8 minutes. I said, all right. Well, I'm gonna. I said, watch this magic trick. And literally, all I had to do was roll over. I was in the swimming pool right next to it. And I plopped in the swimming pool. And I was just like, oh, that's nice.
Damn, I wish you filmed it. It was so funny to watch. It would be so funny to watch.
No, Alex, I'm not going to
Wait.
film in that area because it's not nude, but it's just like people are in there in privacy, and it's
Listen, if
There's
it's for
signs
you,
outside the door that's no filming, no recording, no kids, no this.
okay, I
no
respect that. All right. I respect that.
It said no alcohol. Yeah, I took a beer in with me. I had a beer with me the whole time.
Well, you are chatty. You are Alex the beer master.
By the time I finished the beer in the steam room, I'm pretty sure that Pilsner is probably 80 degrees when I finished drinking it.
Yeah, but you didn't know the difference because you were getting buzzed.
It got hot. I just finished it, crunched it up, and just sat next to me when I got up and put my towel on my chest. I grabbed the beer can, went out the door, threw it away. I was just like, all right, well, that was actually really nice. That I feel good.
What about Franco? Did he have a beer too? If he didn't, he has to get that.
Of course he did.
Good. He has to get that noogie then.
Yeah, he had a beer with him. He sat in the cold plunge for probably 15 minutes before he hit the pool.
Mm.
And then he was in the pool for about 5 minutes, and then he skipped the hot tub and just went straight to the steam room because he's done this for lots of years.
You'll be starting to do it with him soon enough.
That way worked with him. No, I'm gonna continue doing cold plunge,
Okay.
pool, hot tub, sauna.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to continue doing that path because that worked great for me. And even Franco and I were sharing a room. I was on an air mattress. He's on the fucking luxurious bed. It's fine. But he said, he's like, you did not snore once. That's night.
Good.
He said, but the next night you sounded like a freight train. I'm like, well, that makes sense.
Oh, Chadio, you were doing good for one night. Now you destroy. I love you. I love you. I love you or something else. I don't know. You're a saint.
I could buy a cheap cold plunge and put it on my balcony, but I don't want to do it.
No, don't do that. It's fun if you do it with what's his name?
It's fun to do it. It's not. Well, it's
With
not.
Franco,
fun.
Franco.
It's not fun.
You do.
It's good to do it maybe once a year. And we'll see what happens in August. We'll see if he and I are talking. We'll see if I go. We'll see what happens.
You're still talking to Franco. That's not.
No, I'm not talking to him right now.
Right, you're talking about someone else.
I'm talking about everybody else. But no, Franco's the one that took me up to Breckenridge to the timeshare to be able to do all these things.
Exactly. So you and Franco are going to be still talking. So I don't know what the difference with that. I don't know. That's on you. But
Alex, we're not talking right now.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now.
Yes.
Hold on. Stop it, Alex. Stop it.
No, you're good, Alex. No, I'm just like, no, we're not talking right now. Hopefully, we start talking soon.
Yes, I know who you're talking about. I had a brain fart.
But
beyond that, though, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Beyond that, and that because that kind of makes me like, if I'm listening to you, right? You're telling me the stories, and it makes me like, holy shit! I can see myself freezing, like, in a sense, because I'm jumping into that, and I'm jumping.
Yeah, I would tell you, like, step into the first step with both feet.
I certainly will.
Your feet in the cold water. And when you're ready to go, okay, take a step down to the next step. That's going to go up towards just below your knee. And you're going to go, and you're going to have to get used to that. And then the next step, you're basically in it. And it's just like, all right, get used to that. Okay, I'm used to it. I said, all right, then sit next to me on this bench in the water and just sit down. And I would have you. I'd be like, dude, I got you. I got you with this. You can do it.
You got me
And
because
you would sit down, and you would freak out a little bit.
it's a shock. It's a shock with the
It's
heart.
a shock, and I would just like grab him and go, no, keep sitting. It's okay. You're safe. You're fine. They wouldn't have this here if it was an issue.
I'll be fine because I'll have a nice,
And
delicious
then
stout.
you would be with me, and then once you're ready to go, I say, all right, well, slide off the bench and dunk yourself under the water, hold your breath, dunk yourself real quick, pop back up and sit back down, and you're good.
Well,
But
I'm gonna-
it's just taking one step after another. It's like life. Like you got to do one step at a
I
time.
can't wait to do this with you someday, Chatty, because that'd be cool. Because I plan to bring a stout with you.
Yeah, the whole area smells like lemongrass.
Oh,
And
okay,
they have like soothing music playing.
good. And I'll have my stouts and New England IPAs with me.
It's relaxing, I know, and I know, like I did it when the first time I did it. Like,
You've done it a couple of times with Franco.
even Frank was like, well, the first time I did it, Frank was like, I can't believe you did it. I'm like, it
Yes.
was nothing. But then last year,
Uh-oh.
the cold plunge wasn't 37 degrees. It
Oh,
was 33.5 degrees.
meaning stronger. Right?
It was colder, and I lasted about 2 minutes in it. And
Well,
I
that's you. Though
I
I
looked at
expect
Franco- I
that.
looked at Franco and said,
No.
this is too damn cold. I can't do it.
No, you have to have 37 degrees or
37
lower.
to 38 is perfect, but man, when it was like 33.5 degrees Fahrenheit, it was horrible.
You got to understand, it might have been somebody that wanted to try
2
that.
years ago. It was great.
Yeah, but somebody might have wanted to do that. That's probably why it changed. Now,
No, it was
good.
not properly operating.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now.
It was taking it too cold. But it's
Meaning
fine.
it was broken. It was broken for that
I
time.
still did it, but it was like I was sitting in it, and for 2 minutes, I'm like, dude, I literally moved my arm from here under the water to here, and it is just like
It's way too cold before 37. No.
I'm like, I can't do this. He's like,
It-
yeah. He even said, yeah, it's pretty unbearable right now. Like he said, this is too cold.
Yeah, but then you talk to your
Out last year after 2 minutes in it and went to the swimming pool, and then we went to the hot tub, and then we went to the sauna and
wow.
hung out there for a little bit, finishing up our beer, and threw our beer away in the trash can. Dried ourselves off, put the towels in the area, put the towels to get clean, and went back to the timeshare condo.
I disappoint, but there's going to be some stouts in that pool with me.
No, there's
New
not.
England
No.
IPAs, stout. Listen, it's cold. Keep you chatty.
Yeah,
over.
Alex, but you go from cold to chilly to hot to more hot.
Well, that's when I'll switch beers. That's when I'll switch beers because so I would have to make sure.
Knowing you through that process, you would probably want to bring 2 beers. But for me, 1 beer was enough.
Well, I'm weird. I'm strange. I'm sorry.
No, well, you like your stout, so I could see you sipping on like an imperial stout, like a Yeti, a Great Divide Yeti.
You are correct,
sitting in
sir.
the cold plunge and go, okay, my beer is gone. It's just like, all right, to get out, throw it away in that trash can in there. All right, grab your lager or your pilsner. All right, crack it
Exactly.
open.
Well, yeah, if you're getting to the warm,
Pool, and then we'll move towards the hot tub in the pool, and we do
Yes.
that, and then we'll jump in the hot tub, and your pilsner will be getting a little warm.
I don't care.
And
I'll
I,
go
would,
get-
and I would recommend finish your beer before we sit in the sauna.
well, yeah,
and- A lot of places when you sit in saunas, you're naked. Not at this place, you can't.
I know.
You
There's
have, to,
nakedness.
you have to have a swimsuit on the whole time.
I know there's nakedness. Okay, All right.
It's
I'm here for
it's not like I'm stripped down and just wearing a towel and nothing else. No, it's I have my swimsuit on. And the sauna I use is not like a traditional sauna
Well, but that's
because
a different sauna, but
it is blasting in
Mhm.
not lemongrass, something else. Like it's kind of lime or lemon, but it's lemon, but you're sitting in it and you're breathing in the citrus.
Right. It makes you relax.
And it clears your lungs like that. Like you're completely cleared, you're completely good. What's up,
Uh,
miscellaneous? Cheers, buddy. You just got a
What's-
super chat, Alex.
Thank you. Yeah, so that I'm just getting so hyped up. With the thank you, legendary Andrew. You're a saint. Don't forget it. For the $10. Thank you. Appreciate you. Jump on in if you want to hang out again. If not, just listen to the stories of me and Andrew. I'm not me and Andrew. Me and Chatio. Brain fart. I hate brain farts. Yeah. Please, thanks again, legendary.
Yep.
Andrew, thank you. You're a saint. Don't ever forget that. Thank you for the $10. You're a saint. And if you want to come on and hang out with us and listen to the legendary Chatio stories, because I'm enjoying it. It's actually relaxing me because when it comes to sauna, it comes to the cold part. I guess it could relax me if I have it.
I know, yeah.
So it's relaxing. So
it's rough. It's rough.
But we'll figure it out. Listen, Chatio, you will know if I don't like it because I'll leave.
Well, 2 years ago, I'm like, it was the first time ever. So I put my 8 in. You all right, man? Cheers, miscellaneous.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for hanging out with me earlier, legendary Andrew. And you're a saint. Don't ever forget it. I love you, man. Cheers. Thanks for everything, pal.
But no, like 2 years ago, when I did the cold plunge, it was ankles first. Then did the next step that went up to maybe here, like the calf.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third step was kind of up towards,
the stomach,
the higher calf. And that was finally like, all right, well, next step is I'm gonna be fully in up until my belly. And got in, I was just like, oh God, I was standing there holding on a railing, like, oh crap. And then finally I let go of the railing and then sat down. I was good to go.
I was gonna make sure I read that. I'm sorry. Because it didn't feel like fogging to me because it fogs and that's how
that was the cold plunge.
No, so I was talking about the live stream part when I see a fog and I know I've already read it. That's what I'm saying. That's all. Sorry.
Hi, bud.
Good.
Mr.
No, the cold plunge, that would be so cool because me, like I said, I'll bring a barrel aged stout with me and listen, we're gonna drink it. We're gonna be drinking it together because I'm not gonna drink that whole thing because unless you want to do that, I don't give a crap what you do. But we're gonna from barrel aged beers, stouts, from pilsners because again, like you said, we're getting into the warm segment of the cold plunge. And I don't.
There's no warm area of the cold plunges.
No, but you understand what I'm saying. No, I'm saying from the plunge, I go to the next thing.
You go to the pool, and then after the pool, you hit the hot tub, and after the hot tub, you go to the sauna.
That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry,
but the sauna, it's not a sauna. It's a steam room.
Well, you say sauna, but I ain't respect. Go ahead.
It's a steam room, but they have a sauna that's just humidity and you're just in the heat, but the steam room is humidity, the heat, and like aromatics that you breathe in.
Oh,
that clears your lungs. Like
I might do all of that just to clear my lungs for the fun of it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. How I feel and how you feel.
When you leave it, you're breathing clear, absolutely clear. Like, all right, we're good.
That's special. Now, but you haven't been there since the legendary Josh has taken you, right?
It's been since early August. So about 10 months.
Can you go on your own?
No, I don't, Alex. I don't have a timeshare. His family has the timeshare.
Okay, I didn't know. I was trying to put Colombo in my brain. Sorry. I didn't know. I don't know everything. You're a saint. I just don't know everything. But yeah, that's pretty special.
2 years ago, I had to come back on a Sunday because I had to work Monday.
Mhm.
He was there for the entire next week.
Okay.
So I had to take like a shuttle to the airport, and I had to pretend I scheduled a flight
Oh my God, you're a saint.
because they said, "Well, you need to have a flight out of DIA, and we have
Okay.
to confirm it." Well, I gave them the flight number. I gave them from Denver International Airport to Los Angeles. Here's my flight number. Here's everything. Here's whatever. And they accepted it, and it only cost me $42 to get from Breckenridge, Colorado, to the airport in Denver. If I would have Ubered home, it would have been $250.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That's a lot. So that saved me, and I literally got off the bus, went inside, got the elevator, one up one floor, and one out. My mom picked me up,
Oh,
and took
wow.
me home.
That's good though. That's good. You had somebody to take you home.
Well, it's
Yeah.
a loophole, and I knew of the loophole, so I told my mom, "So, all right, well, I'll be at DIA around this time." And then we
Oh.
were delayed. I texted her. I'm like, "Well, we're delayed by 20 minutes, so just keep that in mind."
Oh wow.
And then finally, I was like, "All right, I'm at the airport." She's like, "All right, well, I'll be pulling in 2 minutes." And when I got up off the escalator and went outside, literally standing where I told her to meet me, she was pulling up. So I
That's
threw
good.
my bags in her car, and we left, and she took me home.
Well, you're
$42 to do that from the mountains of Colorado to.
Were you sweating when you got into the car because you were doing a whole bunch of stuff prior?
Not that day. No, I wasn't drinking that day.
No, not drinking. Well, you were. Well, you could have been drinking, but you
I
weren't.
was actually drinking that. We did go to the brewery right by where I was getting picked up.
Okay. No, I was thinking that you were doing.
And of course, the van driver, the shuttle driver, was like, "What's your
I'm
name?" I gave him my name. He's like, "Where are you heading to?" I'm like, "Well, I'm going from Denver Airport to." He said, I'm going to pass joining tonight. That's okay. He said, "Yeah,
Wow.
here's my flight information. I'm flying from
Oh, okay.
Denver Airport to LAX. My flight leaves in 5 hours." He's like, "All right, perfect." I got on. I was like, "Cool." I won't do that again, but that was just like I had to get back here because I had work shit I needed to take care of, and I
Well, you had to bury it. Exactly. So.
had to bury it. So yeah, and it worked out. And my mom picked me up. I looked at her and I started laughing. She's like, "Why are you laughing?" I'm like, "It literally cost me $42 to get from Breckenridge to Denver Airport. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you can't beat that." And she
Wow.
started laughing too. She was like, that was a good move. I'm like, "Yep."
That could have been. It could have been $50 or $60. You didn't know until then.
No,
But
it could have been $250.
there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Uber was $250 to get from there to home. The shuttle from Breckenridge, Colorado, which is up at the Continental Divide in the
Wow.
Rocky Mountains, to Denver, which is on the prairie lands of Colorado,
Oh,
it cost me $42. Denver's not in the mountains. We are not in the mountains. We're beside the mountains. You land in our airport, you're going to look out the window and go, "This looks like Kansas." Oh my God, we're like 100 feet off the ground. Am I in Kansas? No, it's Colorado.
I mean, I know there's mountains near you, but they're not right there once you walk out the freaking
No, we're
door.
not surrounded by mountains. A lot of people look at Colorado, Denver, and go,
No.
"Well, the city of Denver is surrounded by mountains." No, it's not. It's right. It's west of Denver. The mountains
No,
are east of
the
Denver.
mountains are part of it.
land that-
The mountains are
that-
part of it, but they're not surrounding it. Exactly. Yes.
No, we're not in the mountains at all. We're beside the mountains. That's
That's
why.
what I'm trying to say. Yes.
Well, we're only here because of the gold rush.
Oh, I know that history.
Because the confluence where the South Platte River met the Cherry Creek River, they were finding gold, and that's where Denver was built. Started out and built up from there.
Do you know?
The Denver confluence is still a thing. There's a park there and everything where the South Platte River meets the Cherry Creek River.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
The park up the road from me is called Cherry Creek State Park because it's a dammed reservoir from the Cherry Creek Reservoir. So
There you go. There you go.
Tracy
Exactly.
and I walked around it the other day.
You ever at Bannock, Montana? Oh, let me rephrase that. Bannock, Montana.
Where?
Let me catch my breath for a minute. I have to say these people over again.
Did you say Banff? Because Banff is not Montana, it's Canada.
No, there is a Bannock, Montana.
Oh, Bannock, Montana. I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes.
Most of our lakes here in Colorado are dammed rivers. They're man-made. We
Okay.
only have one major lake in Colorado. That's Grand Lake, and it's very small. That's the only natural lake we have. Everything else where you see water in a lake, it's man-made by a dam.
Well, that's crazy.
That's how we reserve our water for drinking.
That's good though. That's good though for your people. No, I'm saying Bannock, Montana because did you ever heard of Sheriff Henry Plummer?
No.
It's weird. Well, I know. I watch weird shit. There's a TV series called Unsolved Mysteries. There is books about Henry Plummer. There is. Why I'm saying that? Because I'm thinking about it because you're talking about Gold Rush. And when you're talking about Gold Rush, our brain is thinking about it. And yes, you're the same way in a sense.
Most people think of California for the gold rush.
Well, that is correct.
We pulled as much, if not more, gold out of our mountains here in Colorado than California.
I give you straight because California.
A lot of silver here. Silver was big here.
Oh wow.
Bronze, not so much. It's mostly silver in Colorado, but a little bit of gold.
Well, I think gold's more popular compared to silver, even though silver would be made.
It's worth more. Gold is worth more than silver.
Exactly, sir. Yes, exactly. And so, yeah, I watched the documentary. Well, slightly a documentary. I've heard about it from Unsolved Mysteries. Trust me, I play Columbo all the time. I haven't watched Unsolved Mysteries in a couple of years because I had a whole series I'm watching, but then I stopped watching it, so I don't know. So, but there's one episode that was about Sheriff Henry Plummer, and then you heard about these two people that found a box, okay, a box of gold or whatever it may be. They brought it to the bank or whatever, and they said, or I don't know if it was a bank or not, but it's somebody. They said, "Can you please keep that there?" And then they went back, they got it, and those two men disappeared with the supposedly Henry Plummer's gold. But there's supposedly other boxes in the.
There's one that's buried randomly somewhere in New Mexico. People are still trying to find
from Henry Plummer.
I don't think it's from Henry Plum, but there's boxes of gold that are buried in New Mexico. There's one that's basically they're saying in this day and age it's worth over $1 billion
from Sheriff Henry Plummer,
and not from Henry Plummer, but he's not the only one that buried fucking.
No, he's not the only one.
U.S.
Exactly, sir. Go ahead.
But the biggest one is in New Mexico, and people have been trying to find it for decades. They can't find it.
Well, they can find it, but they won't be. They may not find it. I mean, I don't know.
They're probably not going to find this one. I'm pretty sure it's going to be hard to find.
Well, I want you to play Columbo too, Mr. Chadio.
Are you going to finance it?
I'll have to wait until you get a job. Maybe we can do that sometime in the future.
I mean, you just got $10. You want to finance it? I'm just kidding. Again, miscellaneous. Thank you so much for super chatting, Alex. That was cool.
Me and Chadio are fucking around, but I would love to do that with Chadio because that'd be amazing. But yes, again, as Chadio said, thank you for the money. Regardless if it's legendary Paul, legendary Andrew, which is miscellaneous, I appreciate it regardless. I thank you. You guys are saints. I wish you'd learn that. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, again, but no, I get so hyped up. I mean, Chadio, I mean, me and you, yeah, I gave you a sprain. Yeah, I would have to finance it, but that was amazing. That's crazy. But there is a lot of boxes or gold or in theory, there's gold. I don't know. But I don't know. I just get so hyped up.
All over the place. There's buried treasure everywhere.
What's your favorite treasure of history?
The Goonies.
Who the hell is? Oh, well, I've heard of the Goonies. That's a series or a movie. I never watched it, but there's a movie.
I don't know. I don't have a favorite buried treasure.
No, I'm saying true story treasure, but it's still funny though.
I
What do
mean,
you say?
recently they found the wreckage of the SS Tampa out in the Atlantic, I think off the coast of England, that was sunk probably over 100 years ago, and they're finding stuff from that ship.
Well, they're gonna find that, yeah, but they're gonna find gold on that.
Oh, well, they finally found it over after all these years.
Mm.
It was sunk probably around 1900, and they finally found the wreckage.
Hmm.
So,
But no one died, right, Mr. Chadio?
huh?
No one died, right?
Oh, I guarantee a lot of people died when that ship sunk, Alex.
Like I said, you do know it all, Chadio. How many times
You
I
gotta
gotta
go
tell you?
down with your ship. You gotta go down with the ship.
Well, if you're a captain, you have to bury that. Yes, exactly.
I mean, not just the captain. I mean,
You're
90%
true.
perished off of it.
Yeah, I never heard of that
They
shit.
found it, and they found silver
Hmm.
and stuff intact, like silver, silverware and stuff intact from it. And yes, but they
know, you're
located a
shocked.
sunk ship from probably World War One. So the 19
Tampa? That was called Tampa.
the SS Tampa. Yeah, they found it. I think last month.
Again, you know it all. Let me sit like I said.
Yeah. So.
SS Tampa.
And the only reason I know about it is because my dad lives in the city with that namesake. And I was just like,
Like I
that's
said, your dad knows it all.
great that they found it. Like, there's no survivors, but I'm great that they found it and are able to retrieve shit from it.
That's pretty cool. Oh no, wait. I said Tampa. That's not it. That's not it. That is not it. Because that's recently. That was no. You're talking about 100 years ago. I said Tampa. Let me phrase that.
It's called the SS. No, well, you said Tampa. That's the city of Tampa, where my dad lives.
But that's a
It's the
ship. But that's not the
SS.
ship I'm looking for.
No, it's not. It's the SS Tampa.
Okay. Let me do that again. One more time.
Confirm what I said.
SS Tampa shipwreck. Okay, I should get it right. I should get it right this time. I think you know it all after all. Oh no, what? I said SS. That's weird. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. I mean, it's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. But again, it could be. Is that it? Probably not. Because I feel like
No, it's not.
I said Tampa. What is wrong with this phone?
I did too, and I'm not finding it, but I just saw a story about that they found the wreckage.
Right. Okay. So you think it's Tampa, but because I looked it up, nothing comes up. So that might be the shipwreck that you're talking about, but not the word Tampa. That's weird.
No, that was the SS Victory that is docked at the port of Tampa.
Right. But I'm looking for the ship.
I'm not finding it, so I don't know. Maybe it was bullshit news. Who knows?
Huh. Okay. So maybe that's the case.
Bullshit beer reviews.
Yes,
Bullshit beer reviews.
yes. Oh my God, I gotta do that. Hold on. You really got me going, Chad. And I'm not even drunk, but we gotta have fun. Let me see here. Let me see if I have it. If not, I have to go to the next. I know. I'm sorry. Let me see. Is this? And that's Toodaloo. Okay. No, that's Yingling Baby. Toodaloo. Oh man. Oh, here we go.
Bullshit. We're guilty here.
And you know who initiated that response from you?
I don't know. It was Eric or you.
I said something, and then you went bullshit. We're guilty.
Yeah, it was you, but then you agreed with me. But then Eric says it was you. That was him that said that. I don't know. I mean, let me go back to
No,
that.
I said something to you, and then you went bullshit. We're guilty because we're all pretty buzzed.
Yeah, but that channel, that video is still there. But I gotta go back to that video so we could take a look at that because that would.
I said something that made you say that, and I was. Just
It was
like,
funny
oh
though.
I remember several seconds after that, I was just like, "Somebody please clip that," because oh my god,
You did say that. And
And Eric is the one that clipped it.
Yes, but I wish we
But I
could go back.
said something that makes you do that whole bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. We're guilty here. You know, it's funny.
I know it was you, and I wish we can go back to that video. We have to
I
go.
don't
I
remember
don't.
what I said, but Alex, it's fine.
It'll be funny to go
I
back
said something probably stupid like I always do.
because you know what? You know how I got the bullshit beer reviews though, because it's from one of my favorite other YouTubers, which is Scott Saint. Scott reviews things, and I say Saint because he is in my book. That's my opinion. I stick it to it, unless he's not. But as long as I like him, he's still a Saint. So he gave it because he said bullshit beer reviews. I'm like, you know what? I took that with you and whoever else is with me at that time. He didn't say guilty here, but that was my opinion with that one. At the end of that, I was guilty with my opinion because that was my brain thinking. So I took that as from him when he said bullshit beer reviews. But then when you said something or somebody, one of my peeps, which is you or somebody on the channel, and I took it and like bullshit beer reviews. We're guilty here. So the guilty here, that was on me.
Said bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Yes, that's what I said on that video. Yeah, I gotta go back to it. Okay, did I say that over and over again on that channel?
Yeah,
on
you said
video?
bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. We're guilty here.
Let me see. Hold on. There we go.
Bullshit. Bullshit. We're guilty here.
There you go.
That was funny, but I wish I can go back to what you said because that was funny. That video is still around. I just have to go back to it. It's like a year ago, right? It had to be a year ago. That was so
Over a year ago. I don't remember when it was, but I'm getting sleepy.
I'm almost done this beer here. I already finished this can. I'm just drinking this, Mr. Chatty.
Drink that and
And you go 99.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a bumpy leak.
You go and see you in 100 years. Well, we'll see Chatty in 100 years. I'm gonna miss him. He might be over 100 years old when he comes back, but that would be so funny if Chatty has acted like he's over 100 years old. It's been 100 years now. Hey, Chatty, I remember you, but you still look young. Hell yeah. Yeah, I certainly did. I'm sorry. But no, I have to remember, guys, where Chatty has done that because I have to go back to that video because he did something that made me laugh and said bullshit beer reviews and we're guilty here. I mean, the guilty part, that was my brain, but yeah, I don't know. I have to figure that out because that was a year and a half ago. That was funny though. I think because Eric said, I think Chatty said to Eric to do that, and it was so funny. I loved it. I'm so happy we clipped that because that's a memory. And if you wonder what I was drinking this. This is my last beer. We had some fun, and it's only only 12:08. That's crazy. Normally I stay alive until 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, that's not normally. That happens every once in a while.
Well, I know. I'm just ball busting.
and normal now.
Right. Yeah, because it's Monday, it's not Friday. Exactly. That's when it gets crazy on Friday. If we do anything on the 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, that's normal. Not normal, but special. Yeah. So then I drink this. I drink this. And then obviously I drank this.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. That's good. But Mr. Chatty doesn't have it, so he's gonna get the nuggie.
I can probably find it when it's available.
I know. I don't. I'm just ball busting you. And then I was drinking this because I didn't feel like drinking beer at the time, but you guys, got me on the nuggie on that one. And then drinking this.
Yep. Oh wow. Yep.
And then this is my first beer. Because again, the drink I was having was soda. Because again, I wasn't doing any beer reviews per se,
No.
so
Yep.
that's why. That's why
I joined late tonight.
right, exactly. You did. You always do though. That's good though.
Well, I joined maybe a half hour late tonight, so it wasn't too much off from normal.
Hey,
What's
yeah.
up, Kettleheads? Good to see you.
What's up there, kid? How'd you want to jump on in, my friend? I haven't talked to you in a while.
I mean, well, he may have to replace me because I'm.
Well, I'm gonna be shutting down anyway if no one else joins. So it doesn't matter. So once I'm done this with Chadio, I'm shutting it down if no one else joins. That's fine though, because it's Monday and it's a Tuesday morning, so we're good. Thank you, kiddo. Nice to see you, kiddo heads. I haven't talked to you in a while. I hope you're doing well, pal.
Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, it's been a while. Good to see you, dude.
You know,
Hope all is well. Hope your family's doing well.
and hoping you had a great Memorial Day
Hope you had
weekend.
a good day of remembrance today. Today's not a celebration, Alex. Today was a day to remember those.
It was, but I don't want to be
those
sad.
who
But
left here and didn't come home. Like that's what today is. And Ralph and I talked earlier. He knew several people when he was younger who went off in Vietnam and unfortunately didn't make it home.
and if they did make it home, if they didn't,
Well, that's what Veterans Day is for in November. Today is Memorial Day to remember those who did not come home.
and if they
Veterans Day is to remember those who came home.
and there's people that did not come home that may still be alive. We don't know.
No,
Because-
Alex, no. Memorial Day is for those who died.
Yeah, but it's called. There is some mission in action people too, Mr. Chadio.
Yeah, and but they're mostly didn't make it. So
Right, and they might have made it, but they still want to come back.
Memorial Day is for those that we know who didn't come home.
Exactly. Well, that's true. They
And
didn't.
Ralph
They
was
passed
telling me
away.
stories. It's like, yeah, I had a good friend when I was growing up. When I was like, I don't know, between the age of like 8 and 12. We
Mm.
hung out for a while, and then after high school, I heard he went off to Vietnam and he didn't make it. I was just like, damn it, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, so of course we had our beers and cheers to him, and I sat there
Exactly.
just it's a day. This is a day of sorrow and to remember those who
Did not.
fought for our ultimate life,
Freedom. Yes.
which is our freedom to live, and
And-
of those who fought and didn't make it home, that gave us the ultimate sacrifice. That's Memorial Day.
But what about?
That's
what
why
about-
today I didn't want to barbecue. I didn't want to do anything. That was yesterday. That was a Sunday. But Memorial Day, I've always just wanted I just want to be alone and quiet, just to kind of go, just to say my thank yous to those who.
But you joined my stream,
And it doesn't matter if it was a Revolutionary War,
right?
the War of 1812, the Civil War,
Mhm.
World War I, World War II, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm sitting here and thinking of
On
those
those streets.
who did not make it home.
Hmm.
I'm not talking about veterans, Alex. Veterans are the ones who make it home. Today is to remember those who died fighting for our freedom. That's
Wow.
Memorial Day. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't think about that.
Veterans Day are the ones that you go up to people wearing their Vietnam veterans hat, World War II veterans hat, and shake their hand and say thank you. Or beyond that, you say thank you so much for protecting our freedoms.
And
Today is to remember those who did not come home because they died
for protecting our freedom. Yes.
for protecting our freedoms. Yes, they gave the ultimate sacrifice that today, and I salute those who. Well, I can't. Well, I didn't salute. Sorry. Though I can't salute. I'm a civilian, but I give my love, my respect, and my thankfulness to those who
I have no problem.
sacrificed their lives to keep us free. Alex, we can't salute. We're civilians. You're not allowed to salute. That is actually deemed disrespectful to veterans if you salute as a civilian.
Yeah, but I honor them. That's okay.
But they would not take that as an honor. They would take that as disrespect.
Because I wasn't in their
You were
army.
not in the military. No.
Okay, I understand. I understand.
That, like, I accidentally did that. And I was like, no, sorry, I didn't mean that. No.
I'm sorry.
I always shake the hands of people on Veterans Day, November, who are veterans, and shake their hands and say thank you so much. I could be at the grocery store and I'll see somewhere at a desert store in a veteran hat or a whatever hat, and I will shake their hand and say thank you so much, and I'll just keep shopping.
Oh wow.
But today is to remember those who shipped off from the United States and never came home.
I'm sorry I saluted, but I love my people, and I'm sorry. I had a brain fart.
No, I had a friend of mine who was in the army that I saluted him once, and he punched me in the face. So I learned my lesson quick. And he didn't punch me in the face softly either. He gave me a nice hit, and he's like, "You're so."
It looks like you have some teeth there. It looks like you don't have any loose teeth there, so you're good. I mean, what are you doing? Stop it, Johnny. You'd say.
No, but I have friends who are veterans who did the 10 years or 20 years, whatever, and they did the time. I'm very.
You did get punched in the face, though. That's not a joke, right?
What?
That wasn't a joke, though. Yeah, I think you got punched in the face. That wasn't a joke at all.
No, he punched me in the mouth so hard, like I saw stars, and I fell over. And he picked me up. He was like, "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Don't ever salute a veteran if you have never served. That's the worst thing that you can do. Don't salute, shake their hand." And that stuck with me. You shake veterans' hands.
That is the salute.
Or they're walking by and going, "Hey, thank you." Like softly just tap on my shoulder, say, "Thank you so much." Don't know what you're talking about. You're good.
And then I shake your hand
because you'll get a mouth full of teeth, or you'll see stars, which I saw stars.
So basically, my salute is to shake their hand. That's the best part.
Shake their hand, and that's what you do as a civilian. Because you are a civilian, you never
served,
you never served. I've never served. I have family who has served.
Right.
My grandfathers, but my mom's dad and my dad's dad both were in World War II. I have a couple uncles who are in Vietnam. I have friends who were in. A friend of mine who was in Desert Storm, and several friends who were in the Afghan War and all that stuff after.
What about your dad?
11, and I always shake their hands and go, "Hey, you know how much I appreciate what you did for us. Like, thank you so much."
And what about your dad?
If it's not for them, we wouldn't be here.
No, we wouldn't. We would have no freedom.
And if it wasn't for my grandparents and your grandparents, we would be speaking German right now. So,
wow. I mean, I could say that for 1,000 because Hitler would be in charge of this.
Well, it was they were trying to become a world dominating thing.
Yeah, but I'm saying that Hitler would be in charge.
Thanks to the British Army, thanks to the American Army, Australians, Canada, all the allies, that we are speaking the languages that we speak now. English, Spanish, whatever.
And what you're trying to tell me is in the UK, they would not be speaking English or anything.
Oh, fuck no. The whole world would be speaking German right now. If Hitler got his way, yes.
Exactly my point. Because Adolf Hitler, there's a highway. And you're wondering, what the hell is Alex the Brewmaster talking about? Well, I am talking about this because before the highway, well, there is a highway. It's a highway, but
the Nazi party built highways. They built the infrastructure of Germany.
You're correct, sir.
But there's no acknowledgement of those people because they were bad people.
Well, they were killing people. Exactly, sir.
There's no Adolf Hitler highway in Germany. No.
Yeah, but no. The highway wasn't called Adolf Hitler. It was his. He built it. I can't remember what the town was called, Germania or something like that, because it was supposed to be. Because I could see it in my head because I watched documentaries, or at least a documentary.
Well, most of the city he was in, most of was Nuremberg.
Right, but he wanted a highway underneath. And there was supposed to be
He
a
built
dome
the highways on ground.
underground. Yes.
Not underground, Alex. There's no underground roads in Germany. They
I
can't build
swore
them.
I looked into the Hitler stuff and I sworn there was a highway supposed to be underground as well. There is highways, but
It's basically the
right, go ahead.
the Autobahn. was
That might have been
started
Autobahn.
with him.
I can't remember. It's so many things I looked up into him. Because there was the dome too. There was the Germania. That's what it was. His town was supposed
Yeah,
or city.
you know what, Paul? We still are. We still are.
We're still live. Go ahead, Paul.
No. I didn't say live. I said we still are there for the Allies, Canada, Britain, Australia. No, we still are.
Yes.
It's just a lot of these nations are looking at us at this specific needle point of a moment in history right now, saying, "Well, fuck this shit." But we still have your back. If shit happened up in Canada, you damn well know the United States would be there to back your
Yes.
asses.
We're
If
America. We would
in
bury
the
it.
US, you would be here, England would be here, Australia would be here, all of our allies would be here. Like, we got your back. Like, let's go.
Exactly. I mean,
We
Paul's
have
a
each
state.
other's back still. It doesn't matter politics or whatever. Yeah, we're all. That's the thing. It's like today is, a lot of people wear poppies because it's to remember the poppy on their lapel. I think MLB, all of the players had a patch of a poppy on their jerseys today to thank those who sacrificed the ultimate sacrifice of dying for their countries.
And our free.
Not just the US, it's Canada, it's England, everywhere. Like today's to remember those who unfortunately did not get to go home to where they wanted to go home.
Exactly. What was I talking about? Talking about. I watched a documentary years ago, and I never heard.
Documentaries are not factual.
Well, no, I still looked into it. You know me, I like to look into history.
Documentaries are always geared to the way they want them to be.
No, but there is highways that Hitler had underneath the Germanian, because it's a city. It was called Germanian because he had a dome. Well,
He didn't have highways, Alex. He had walkways.
Well, I heard he had a highway.
The highways the Nazis helped create in Germany is the Autobahn. The highway in Germany where there's no speed limit. And Ricky can occur and Tracy could occur and say, we were blown by cars so fast next to us, we didn't even see them coming or going. We just felt the wind from them shift us.
Yeah, but Hitler's not in charge anymore, so why is it still going on now?
Because it's called the Autobahn. It's their highway system. There's no speed limit.
Thanks to Adolf Hitler and multiple.
So the Nazi Party created the Autobahn to connect like Nuremberg to Berlin to Munich up to to Frankfurt, even up north up to forgot what's up north. Like I don't know North German very well.
I know it's Berlin. There's Berlin, which is
from South Germany,
Wow.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, but I did hear that there was a highway underneath. There is highways. What you just said, the Autobahn.
Well, Alex, there's walkways underneath Denver.
I didn't say
highways or walkways. There's not fucking cars going underground.
Look up Adolf.
Die from asphyxiation. Like no, there's nothing.
I'm not bullshitting you. Look up Adolf Hitler's highway.
Yeah, it's called the Autobahn. It's above ground.
I swear it was underground. Some of them, anyway.
It's the Autobahn. The Nazi Party helped create but it's now the Autobahn. Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, I learned something new every day, but I remember what Hitler said, or at least the stories. But yeah, I never heard
you got the American English translation of what he said from German, and even Tracy's like 90% of the shit that like was translated to English was not what he said. Because you're trying to feed people, even back then, they're just feeding people what they want to hear.
But I do believe that Hitler wanted to destroy the world if he could. If
He
he
didn't
could.
want to destroy the world. He wanted to rule the world. There's
Hmm.
a difference. He wanted to control the world. He wanted to be the one world leader.
Over
That's why
1,000 years. That's what he wanted. The 1,000 years Reich. That's what Hitler wanted.
No, it's the Third Reich, and Tracy is technically full Aryan. My friend Tracy.
No, I'm saying there is a Third Reich, but I heard that Hitler wanted to be 1,000 years of the Third Reich. That's what I'm saying. There we go. Thank you.
So what was going to happen in 1,001 years? The Third Reich disappears? I don't think so.
Probably not, because
No, they would have full control of the world forever.
exactly.
We all should be going, yeah, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Oh, yeah. You know? We should. But my friend Tracy is like, I'm full Aryan. And for the longest time, she had a lot of Nazi area artifacts at her house. Magazines.
Still do? I like history.
She had a copy of Mein Kampf signed by Hitler. She gave everything to her nephew and said, I want this shit out of my house. And he said, I got you. I'll take care of him.
Damn it. I would like to have had that hit. I mean,
Well,
I like
Alex, she is a lesbian. And if the Third Reich took over again, Tracy would be killed just as fast as I would, and you would, and a lot of people we know.
Well, because of me. I mean, let me phrase that. The reason why, because of me, because I'm not. I have a disability, and
I'm Jewish. Tracy's gay. Ricky's black. So there you go.
Right. But if I didn't have that disability or reading disability, although I probably would be killed anyway.
Alex, you're Italian, right?
I'm not a blonde.
You're Italian, right? A descendant?
I'm Italian, but I'm not a blonde.
You're dead. They would have killed you too.
Because I'm not a blonde.
Blonde hair, blue eye, full Aryan nation German.
Even if Hitler liked my descendants, you have to be.
Doesn't matter. They would have been killed. They're Italian. They're not full blood German.
If you weren't, you had to be blue-eyed and blonde too. He liked blonde, but yeah, I guess German too. I guess, but yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean they're killing everybody unless you were full Aryan. Only reason why Tracy's here is because her grandmother and her grandfather had 15 children who were deemed Aryan, and she is a descendant of that. Because they knew if we did not fulfill what the Third Reich wants, the Nazis want, they're going to kill us. So we need to pop out full-blooded German children. Well, Tracy's a descendant of that, but she would be killed too because she's gay. So
exactly, he didn't like lesbians.
Killed because he's half black. So I would have been killed because I'm Jewish. I would have been first in line.
And me too, because I'm special needs or whatever.
And
even if I'm smart, in his eyes, I'm not perfect.
So that's what the think about is, if things did not work out the way they did during World War II, I would not be here because my family ancestry would have been killed well before I was born,
including me.
And with yours, same with Ricky's. Yeah. Only reason why we were here is because the Allies won the war.
Unless you're perfect, you'll be here, but otherwise you're gone. And that's a shame. And you have the blue eyes and whatever.
Well, Tracy's got the perfect blood, but because she likes women, she's dead.
Oh, Hitler hated that. Oh, yeah.
He wasn't even German, Alex. You do know that he was not German. He was Austrian.
He was German. Austria.
There's a difference between Austrian and German. He was from Austria.
Yeah, but I'm saying he was also Jewish too. I heard.
Well, his mom was a quarter Jewish, so you have to go way back. But there's still Jewish blood there. Yeah, that's the irony. Like you look at it now, like, well, that's such an irony. Like Jesus Christ.
I mean, I would understand
off his own people. In a
he
sense.
He was killing his own people because he probably killed his own mother and father.
Everybody we're kind of going off on a tangent.
I'm sorry, it's history wise. I'm sorry. I freaking or not, I love my history. What?
I know, but no, you're still holding on to viewers, and I was afraid we scared everyone away. Paul, everybody, guys, sorry. I'm throwing out facts.
I remember
I,
he was a saint.
I
I've
had
been
a
saying it for-
magazine, and I was a couple of Thanksgivings ago. I was thumbing through magazines honoring Adolf Hitler's 50th birthday.
Well, that was
I was
decades ago.
going through it. I showed it on my. I recorded a clip of me going through this. Like, I do not condone this. I
You don't have
condone
to
this.
order them. You
It's
just look up
different. I
the
went
stuff.
through it, and one time Tracy handed me a copy of Mein Kampf. I said, "What the hell is this?" I looked at the side. I was like, "Are you serious?" You're like, "Look at the inside." Look in the inside. I flipped open the second page. It was signed by Adolf Hitler. Thank you
That
for
was
being
decades
here,
ago. He
Adolf
was in-
Hitler. And I closed it, flipped it off, handed it back to Tracy. I didn't throw it at her. I just handed it to her and said, "Get this out of my hand." And she grabbed it and then said, I don't want to ever handle that again.
Well, if you threw it at her, you'd have to get a noogie from me because that would be disrespectful.
Well, I know
You'd
that.
be
Well,
hurt.
that's why I physically handed it to her. She took it back. And I said, "No, that's the most hurtful thing someone's ever handed to me." I said, it wasn't hurtful on your behalf, but it was hurtful for what I received in my hands. I'm like,
Yes.
when I realized what it was, I'm like, I don't get it out of here, get it away from me.
Well, that's because of your history of your family. If it,
Well, my
if-
family history, yeah.
and if it wasn't, maybe you would have liked it. I don't know. And I don't
No,
like
I
it.
would not have ever liked it as an American. No.
Yeah.
Her mom, Tracy's mom, had to fight tooth and nail to get it through what was customs back then, whatever it was.
Oh,
called.
yeah, because it's Hitler's book.
No, she was like family heirloom. That's a family heirloom. Family heirloom. She kept saying family heirloom. Tracy.
It is, but it's still Hitler's book.
And then finally, the people, at the border were just finally like, screw it, just let her have it. That's the only reason why that copy of Mein Kampf is
Right,
in the
because
US.
it's
There's
her
probably
family.
only maybe 10 copies of the book Mein Kampf in the US because that is banned in this country. You cannot.
Well,
you're not supposed to possess it.
You're not supposed to have it. No, regardless. If you see Mein Kampf, it's there's one in Washington D.C. and I believe it's in the
Paul.
In the history of all of Hitler or whatever, Germany. Yeah.
No. What I'm
What?
saying is, I'm reading Paul's comment. I said, "Paul, your father was a good man. He fought the good fight. He protected your freedoms, and along with my freedoms and everyone's freedom who's still free.
Well, he was a saint.
Your father did an amazing job.
Yes.
Having to be abroad in France and Holland during World War II, your father did a great job. And I can't salute him, but I want to say,
Yes, you could do this. You could do this.
to your father. I want to thank your father for what he did because that's
Hey.
amazing.
Yes.
My grandfathers were both in World War II, and thankfully, between you and me, our ancestors were able to come home.
My grandpa was in World War II as well. I have a book. I'm not gonna show it now, but I have a book, or not a book, but it's a my Aunt Patty put it together for me. It's Grandpa in the war. He also met Douglas Amy MacArthur, which I was happy because there's a picture of that too. It's special. It's special. 1945, and maybe one day I'll show you, Chadio. I mean, you probably have stuff to show me sometime in the future too.
I don't have anything here. It's all at my dad's, but I'm gonna get my grandfather's American flag that was over his casket when he was buried, and they took it off and gave it to my.
Well, I'm
aunt.
saying if you're at your dad's, you can take a look at it.
So my dad has the American flag honoring him. I just need to get
That's
one of those.
special. That's
I need
special.
to get one of those triangle boxes, and I need to find. I'll have to go to like the Legion or somewhere to
Right.
get it folded properly, and then put in the casing. And then
Is
I'll
it
have-
folded as a
casing-
triangle
casing
now?
will be sitting up behind me whenever I get the flag.
Is it folded as a triangle now? Because my stuff is folded as triangle decades after Grandpa passed away. My Aunt Patty's dad.
Mhm.
I have that in my closet somewhere, but it's still folded to this day. Never unfolded it. They buried that decades ago. when it comes to doing that. As you know, I mean, even
my
if you
dad has the flag, but it's folded into squares. It has to be in that triangle with the I think there's like the 5 folds or whatever it is, 8 folds. I forgot.
okay, so your grandpa, so your dad did something different with that, but prior to that,
folded, and then I'm gonna get one of those triangle cases for it, and it will be up there behind me. Not anytime soon. I told my dad, I said, I want you to hold on to that, and when the time comes, I'll get it.
well, I'm saying
Not the
it
time.
probably was triangle prior, but
It
now
wasn't. No, it's just basically folded up in a rectangle right now.
oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was triangle because normally triangle.
It needs to be unraveled, refolded in that triangle way, and they'll get that casing that you put it into for display, and it's going to be sitting behind me. And if anyone ever talks shit about him, like, that was my grandfather's flag, like, he earned it. You know, he fought in World War II.
Well, same with me. If I decide to, it's already a triangle.
American fighting against the Nazis. He was
Right.
flying over Nazi Germany, holding back not to fire off the because he was a gunner, and he was holding off not to fire a shot just because he was so pissed.
Mhm.
He was always angry when they said we're flying over Nazi Germany. Sam, we've got you. And his planes never took any hits, nothing. He always made it back to base safely. But it's just like that flag is. One of these days, I'll have it behind me.
Because your
Folded
dad's a
up in
saint.
a case that's airtight case
Correct, sir.
that air won't get to it, and it's going to be behind me. Like I told
Exactly.
my dad.
And I can't wait to see it. What's up? Oh, sorry, you're reading that. Sorry. No,
Bill would look cool, but it's more than just looking cool to me. To me, it's just like, that was on my grandfather's casket when he was, put in the ground, and it was just like, I even told my dad after the funeral, I asked my dad, I'm like, where's the flag? He was like, I'm taking it back to Tampa. I said, I want it. And that was 19 years ago. I said, I want that flag, and I will have it properly folded and put into the casing.
And what you're like,
And I will always have it. Even if I'm not living in this house, I would have it wherever I'm living.
what'd your legendary dad say?
And he said, all right, well, it's in the will for you. We put it in the will.
Good, because I already have it.
Passes, that I'll definitely get it then, but I kind of want it before, but I'd have to get it to Colorado cleanly. I want it to be as clean as it is. Perfect flag.
You have to talk to your
Gotta
dad.
get it here, so we're gonna have to put it in like a food safe thing that airlocks it down or something.
Yes, because I have a triangle too. I think the triangle has been like that since.
Of course, I'll always have it with me once I
You know what
get
I'm
it.
saying, but I think that triangle flag has been like that since my grandpa passed away. I wasn't alive then. I'm surprised they have it as triangle, but it is somewhere in my closet here. And it, actually, let me take a look. I'm not taking it out. Let me take a look if it's up here.
Okay. See you in 40 years, Alex.
Yeah, I'll see it in 1970. I was like, let me take a look. Hold on. I thought I had it in front of me here a little bit. I'm not taking it out because I don't trust it.
Oh no, I see it. Hold on.
I had it was right here somewhere. It was here. But we cleaned out my closet. We didn't get rid of the flag. I know we didn't because it's a triangle flag.
Yeah.
I know it was here somewhere. But I'll have to take a look sometime in the future. But it was right here in front of my face not too long ago.
Well, Alex, come back. You'll find it soon.
It's here. It's here.
Yeah, it's in there.
I just remember sitting. I remember sitting here a while back, but that was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I was gonna make sure. All right. Well, I don't see it here, but it was here. I didn't take it out though. It's there somewhere.
Mhm.
But it's a triangle. It's still triangle.
Yeah.
That's what makes it special. I'll take a look maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I know right where my grandfather's flag is at my dad's house. So
Well, I know it's there. I
he
just
said, whenever you're ready to take it. I'm just not ready yet.
your dad already said to bury that, not bury it, but to take it.
Whatever you want to. I said, I'm just not ready yet. And he's like, all right, I understand. He got it. Like, I know I'm not ready for, he lived, he survived World War II. He passed away in 2007, but the flag that was on his casket, because he was a veteran,
Yes.
we had that flag, before my grandfather was buried. And initially it was handed to my uncle. He immediately handed it to my aunt, and she handed it to my dad, and he's holding on to it for me.
Well, like I said, I'm very happy to have the flag that I have. Again, it is there. I just have to. It was in front of my face a while ago. I thought it was still there, but it's there. It's just we might have put it in that plastic thing or whatever. I mean, but it's folded still because it's folded as a triangle, like you say, like it should be. And then I have the little metal, whatever Grandpa had or whatever. Again, I wasn't born yet at that time because he died in
I looked at your URL, Paul, and
what's it, bud?
great guy. No, nothing. It's fine. Just talking to Paul.
Oh, how's my following? Good.
Huh?
I thought you said something following. I'm sorry.
No, I said Paul and
Oh.
Bill. Yes, that's why I know it would be an honor to have my grandfather's flag. That's why told my dad, I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, because it's his dad, and that's why you want to have
Yeah,
him.
that's the thing. It's just it's in my father's will for me to get that when he passes us. Some of the things I'm gonna get from him. And I said, if we wait until that time, we'll wait until that time. I'm just not. I would love to have it, but it's just
Your dad loves it too.
with the cats, like the casing would get dirty and nasty, so I gotta just wait.
Yeah, and your dad wants you to have it, but then at the same time, he wants to have it
He's
too.
holding on to it every time I go to his house when I go to Florida. Like he brings it out and I just hold it and just in my hands. I hold it in my hands and just gotta bring it in and give it kind of a hug and give it back to my dad because that's me remembering my grandfather.
And when was the last time you saw your grandpa? 2007?
He died in 2007. I think the last time I saw him was 2005.
Okay, so that was two or 3 years before. Oh wow, that's crazy.
Well, yeah, because he was getting sick. He became sick. He lived until 89. It's a great life.
He's still in a great life.
He had
He's
a great
89.
life. It left an amazing legacy. So, I'm here. My dad did great stuff. My brother's doing great stuff.
And your dad's still doing good.
I'm trying my hardest.
Yeah, but your
I'm
dad's
trying my
doing,
best, Alex.
I know you are. And your dad's doing great stuff still. At 85, he's still doing great stuff. He's a saint.
He's honoring the heritage, yeah.
Of course he's honoring. He's like you.
But yeah, it's about that time I should probably get going here.
Well, I know we're having a conversation. But yeah, it is 12:43. I'm actually surprised we didn't end until 2 o'clock in the morning. But
I was gonna stay up until that late. I have a lot I need to do tomorrow.
I know you wanted to do that, but yeah, you have to bury some things. So thank you, chat. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, legendary
Paul,
and everybody in the chat. Thank you, guys. Again, thank you, Paul, for the super chat. You're a saint. I thank Chadio for the super chat when he does that stuff. Again, he does super chat in the sense just to say, thank you, whatever.
No, I'm a member.
No, but sometimes you ball bust me and you do. I see a stupid chat here, as like saying, what's the word? How many months you've been a member? And I'm not saying do that now, but I'm saying
that's not a super chat. That's a membership.
It's still special. It's still funny. Because you're telling me like, oh, I've been a member for 17 months or no, it's not 17 months, but you know what I mean? It's funny when you do that though, because that's special. Every couple months you do that because it's funny. But yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Probably hang out for chatting for a few more minutes after we're shut down.
Cheers, Paul, and
Otherwise, go to bed. But
Paul,
yes.
cheers to your father for you know, fighting for
Saint.
your freedom, our freedom, everyone's freedom. Your dad did a great job, man.
Exactly. And my grandpa did a great job as well, and I'm happy. And my other grandpa, they were in World War II. I know my grandpa, my last name was in World War II. I think my other grandpa was as well. But either way, they did something. They were in the army, so they took care of our freedom in those years earlier.
Mhm.
So yes, thank the Lord for that. Otherwise, we wouldn't be free right now if it wasn't for them or anybody. So yeah, this is Alex Brewmaster, and have a happy Memorial Day. I know it's over now, but I'm just saying for the month before the end of the month.
It's
Have a
not
happy Memorial Day month because it's what's the date?
Alex, Memorial Day is not happy. It's a day of remembrance.
I know, but see, I
I'm
honor them.
Everyone who didn't make it home, and
Yes, exactly. That's what I meant by that. So yeah, this has been Mr. Fake Chatty. This has been Mr. We will see you on the next live stream, next video. This has been Mr. signing out. Cheers, everybody. And I appreciate you. I will see you guys on Friday. I'm happy we did this show tonight, though. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.